Okay. This is the last time we need to do this. Hopefully. There's no reason we should have issues again. VR should not crash the stream again. We're done. I'm done with VR, bro. Like, we're gonna try it, but, VR just, like, kills me, man. Okay, I'm just posting about until you reach the yeah, I know. The 12-hour mark, it might be foretold that I have to redo it again, which is probably what's going to happen. We're officially back for the FNAF marathon. Link in replies. View. Paste. Okay, we're here. We're done. We're back. VR is... I checked it off stream. But VR is... Yeah, VR is not my friend in the slightest. Okay, now let me move this mic out of the way again.
This training session simulates actual emergency situations.
Dude, VR just like, ugh. It's so bad. Prevents that concern. Yeah, it's just... Okay, restart. Skip this intro. It's just like... Why? VR.
Medical attention begins in 3, 2, 1. The patient is suffering from...
It was going so well.
a slide-related injury. Avoid undue patient
We'll get back to it. We'll get back into the groove of things. Non-VR is gonna feel way nicer for this game, and we're gonna really try for the original. The original's way better in non-VR. This one's like, or in normal VR. What was I saying? Oh, got a stab. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, in VR is so much better. Boop. Really. No, it didn't even hit him. Really. I picked up... Okay, whatever. Let's turn you around. I feel like I remember it has to be at a specific angle. There we go. In your head? Oh, you got a bump. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, Mio. Yes, that is true. VR is cool in theory, yeah. Look, when it's by itself, VR isn't the worst. It's just apparently linking to the what's it called? The computer's bad. Especially maybe I can try a physical connector. I don't know if I have one. I could check. But maybe that would be less laggy. It probably would be. You'd think so. It's also an older headset, so like, you know, there's a lot of things compounding on this. I'll see if I can fix the splits after this, because that bothers me. I set them up properly beforehand, but I guess starting the thing again just starting the run again messed it up, which, oh well. It is what it is. So wait, so you have a broken arm. Oh no. Boop. Hello? What? You guys see this, right? X marks the spot, yeah? Yeah? There we go. Gosh, such a whiny child. This is like the same exact... What's the difference? It's the exact same injuries. What did I do to this game, man? Okay. Spray bottle. Missed an eye. That's great. Yeah, I knew it. Back away. Okay. I got the same angles last time and it worked, so there we go. Okay. No more mistakes. Dude, what? I grabbed that. Come on. We know I grabbed that. Bump? No. Oh, broken leg. Oh, this is the
The operation was a success.
There we go. Okay, quick mini game, all done.
Yay.
I wouldn't want to get hurt in a Fazbear facility. Came back to mini by torturing Alpha. Yeah, stream's been having issues with VR, so we're back to flat. For now, I did a couple in VR, but like now VR says it has an update, so I'm hoping that fixes the lag so that for base help wanted, it'll be better. That's the hope, cuz like man, VR just needs to to chill and not crash the stream. Gosh. Remind me to never stream VR again.
You are here. Sign for.
Believe I can skip this as well. Skip. I doubt there's any lore in that that little piece of paper. Maybe there is. I don't even know what it says in there. I bet it's just like you will be forced to work here until you do 20 shifts or whatever. I can join call now if you're up to it. Maybe a bit later into the game. I need some time to just like reset after VR. My brain is frazzled, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta check on it too, actually. I should probably check on the updates and how it's doing after this minigame, but once I get a bit more back into the groove and my VR headache goes away from dealing with it, then we can, for sure. Okay. We were fighting the Scuff Devil. Yeah, I just need VR to work, man. So that's so much to ask for, but that's okay. We always have flat to default to. It's just I'm fine with flat for this game. For base help wanted, it's gonna be a bit more iffy. Or for normal, for help wanted 1, it's just like it's so bad. It might not even, some of the minigames don't really work for me in flat unless I lock my monitor with external programs to 60 FPS because the game is that poorly made. So like,
Same time tomorrow.
It's just, I really need VR to work for that. If not, it'll just be, it's a headache either way, honestly. Let's just, what do we have to do? So we did sister location. I got the plushie for that. I hope that's saved. I can move, right? I did. See, that's the advantage of doing VR. You get to skip doing Ennard. Ennard sucks. Okay. Fizzy Faz night 2. Because we got to get to night 3 for the plushie. The other plushies, I should probably start working on Fazcade after this.
You are back. Staff may become hostile.
Yep.
Force
Let me
break.
see VR.
If staff strike, use shutdown button. Force reboot.
Okay, it looks like VR may be done with updating. Not gonna try it now, but for when we get to base or to help wanted 1, if it doesn't work, I don't even know what I'll do. If it crashes stream again, I don't know what I'll do. Cause it didn't even crash just the stream; it crashed my whole PC. Hey Scott Loveheart, welcome. Thanks for joining in. You've joined at what's hopefully the low point for the marathon, because VR is bad to stream with. But I'll stop yapping about that. Sour lime. Sour lime's a mix of all of these. Does lime have protein? Or sour? Well, no, a lime is sour. But like, What am I even saying, man? But I'm pretty sure I'm not... Oh. I forgot the whole point of the mini game. Well, we might miss out on this one, but that's okay. I forgot what they added. Giving breaks to employees? What the... This is a new concept to me. Think these guys deserve breaks? Dude, they're barely giving me anything as is. Hey, Sugar! Keep up the work, sport. Yeah, you get a break. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we get 3 errors, so we're doing okay still. Yeah, get rid of some of that protein. Get rid of some of that sugar, actually. There's no sugar. Okay. So this person wants me to fail, then. Is that it? Acid sugar. Trying to speed through this. I just gotta... this doesn't get bad into the later ones, and we're only doing this one, so... Never mind. I was gonna say, usually you're supposed to, like... You know... Not just immediately dump them, but I think in this case... In this case, we're not doing the tougher versions, so... Need one more caffeine. Oh, you're... Stop breaking. Stop breaking. Get to work. Come on, bot. I don't have all day. There's other games that need my attention. You can't drink this? Really? I guess you can't in VR either. Oh. That's interesting. That sucks. In Help Wanted 1, there's more things to just, like, throw around. There we go. In this, though, it always warps back. At least most of them do. Just a little less interactive, Steelwall. You know, my little brain just wants to freaking throw things around while I'm waiting. Come on. Just at least give me the option, you know? Like, boom. I'm glad that teleports back. This, I feel like that could, you know, just disappear. Just go away. Yes, we're doing this now. Bonkabon. We have to do, like, 15 mini-games? No, certainly more than 15. We gotta do a certain number to get to, the thing. Wait. We gotta do a certain number to get the Faz wrench. I think it might be 15, but that feels small. Boop, boop. This is so easy, and you get, like, the wide FOV shot of this minigame, and, a little easy. In case you couldn't tell. The only tough part is the babies, honestly. Because, you gotta, like, spam 3 times for those, which works good in VR, or it works better in VR. This case, however, not really. 48? Not bad. Not bad. Show up. It's the same speed. Like, you can't even, like, swap them to go faster. It's the same speed to just spam with one hand. Honestly, for the most part, I just go for babies in the last 2 levels. It's not even, like, worth it to go for the others. I am a little bit, but... Babies are #1 priority. Get them out. There we go. 122, we've already beaten the next score. If only it weren't for those danged babies, we could just skip this level. Okay. Round 3. Okay. Lock in. What? See? Look at that. VR never would have happened because I hit the one below it. But in this case, It like hits adjacent ones? Like, come on. It's clearly not where I pressed. I hope Secret of the Mimic's VR port's better than this flat mode port. This flat mode port is not as bad as Help Wanted, but it still needs improvement for sure. But you know, I can respect the effort. I'm glad they put in the effort for it at least. Okay. That's a bit long. It's a bit much. Phaser Blast is gonna take up a lot of time. You can't even throw this in this version. I'm glad they added the melee though. I still think the melee is one of the funniest additions to this game though. Did we really need the melee? You can just throw a ball at her in close range, you know? At that point, just give us an axe or something. Just chop the baby up. A flamethrower even. Honestly, I'd take a flamethrower. It's about time FNAF added weapons after all. I mean, we already have the Phaser Blaster. We're not that far off. Wow, you're blocking that one? Okay. Okay. Hello, Clums. Welcome. Welcome to... Wow, we're totally playing this in VR. But we're not. At least it means, yeah, I might not actually get a headache from the VR headset, which is nice. I probably will later when, hopefully, the other Help Wanted works, but... For now, I am spared. My only headache is from trying to get it to work. Also, lols hacks, get out of here. I like the additional lols hacks. I think he really works here, like in this role. It's always nice when we get these little references. Okay, Dreadbear. That's interesting. I've never thought about why he'd be there. I mean, it is, you know, Curse of Dreadbear-esque because it's Fall Fest. It's interesting though that he's chosen. It was always so. Oh my gosh! It was always so weird to me with the trailers and stuff. Seeing this area, I was so confused how the minigame worked. Just like wrapping your head around what you're seeing in the minigame's kind of a tall order. I'm not gonna lie, but let's skip to carousel. Carousel will be more fun. Then we gotta do Log Ride, which I'm glad I'm not doing in laggy VR mode because it would be nigh impossible to aim with laggy VR. Bam. Let's get one at the ready. There we go. Drop this one. Bam. 1. Let's work our way backwards. 2, 3, and 4. Bam. Too easy. Okay. And we're done. Kind of. Where are you, Moon? This minigame's definitely one of the most fun in this game, in this this selection though. Like in general. It's a really good concept. I'm glad they oh my gosh. Huh. Can't be yawning. Stream is still young, but I'm glad they chose this for the demo because this really shows off the strengths of Help 1 and 2 in my opinion. 5, 4. Okay, we probably have to get rid of him one more time. Okay, well I did not get him there because he went around the back. Perfect. Okay, that should be enough. We'll look for him, you know. We don't want to avoid the gameplay. It's supposed to be fun. Where is he though? Moon. Oh hey. Goodbye. Ho ho. Where does he go when he hides behind those, huh? He's got like teleport spots between each of them. And, where'd he go? Yeah, carousel toy. Remember this one was interesting. It's the carousel. But, no, he really does just hide behind there and disappear. Like I said, it all goes back to Bonnie's original teleporting and floating. Alright, the animatronics, they don't move. They just teleport. Except for when you see them move. That's different, obviously. Oh, that's the Earth. I wonder if it matches up with Into the Pits. Totally, realistic map. Which is missing, like, Mexico? It's missing quite a few places. I think part of the UK, or it's missing all of the UK, or part of the UK is cut off. I wonder what this minigame's about. Yeah, me too. If only there was a video about it to watch. Shame. Damn shame. Oh, maybe I should have saved this minigame for when you came on, Clavis. Could have yapped my ear off about the minigame. Actually, here, are you ready now, Clavis, to join the call? Let me see. Oh, this is all on medium, FPS cap unlimited. I could try, maybe. I wonder what this would do in this game. Show you Moon, probably. Only thing is I don't have a Fujitech set up. I don't even know how it works that much, TBH, but, Yes? Okay. Okay. Okay, good. It's on game capture, so I can move around. Oh my gosh, Mio. What did they hit? Hit a freaking sign? Wow. Okay, well. Oh well. I guess we just call. I might. I don't know how to set up a Fujitech though. Or a reactive by Fujitech. So your character may add model. Is that what you do now? Sources. Oh, I have access to what? Oh, I guess I just get them. Because I don't remember ever adding these. Oh, I guess you just get them. Okay. News to me. Okay. Let's, are you ready? I assume you're ready. I'm gonna call you. Let me... 1 second. Okay, here we go. You are being called. Do you need PNGs? I don't know. It's... Hello? Hello? Hey, yeah. Let's see if it automatically... Do you have a Fujitech thing? Oh, you do? Oh, I automatically got it.
I do. I probably did once for a stream I've been on.
I got it, apparently.
I think for, like, the Narrow Raven, his first charity stream, I probably did it.
Oh, okay. I got it, and now I just gotta figure out how to put it up on screen. Okay. Let's do this.
I love modern technology.
Oh, yeah. Especially VR.
I've never tried VR, so I can't relate.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. This... Surely there's a better way to do this.
Probably.
But I can key out the white back. Well, wait, but that might get rid... No, this should work. Properties? No. Filters. Edit filters. Add filter. Okay. Custom color. Bam. What? You're gonna tell me I can't get rid of the white? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Now you just disappeared. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Well, you're kind of here. For the most part, so.
I'm here in spirit. It's okay.
Yeah. You're here, but you have a Google Chrome background.
Awesome. This is not sponsored by Google Chrome.
No. No. Okay. Okay, now I just need to get chat up on my phone. Let me start playing this while that happens. This chat is blocked off.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hello Sans. Welcome. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Sam's Undertale. Hi.
So how's part 2 coming along of this of your theory, by the way?
22 minutes of 33 minutes are fully edited. I still have 11 minutes to go.
Oh boy. That's pretty good progress. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's mostly just the editing that like takes ages for me to get done. But
Yeah.
the script was done for a while.
Oh yeah.
It's just the editing.
For sure. What software do you use? I'm curious.
I still use CapCut. I know most people are moving on from that, but I still use it because I know how to use it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard CapCut. I've heard mixed things about CapCut.
Yeah, it's just that recently they've been like turning features that were free into paid features. So like a lot of features that were moved for the free version. And that's why a lot of people are moving away from it.
I just realized I have to restart. Here actually, I can stream this so you can actually see the game live.
Yeah, so I don't have to guess where you actually are.
There we go. I had to restart anyway because I missed a freaking a helpie. I can't do that. I can't forget about him.
You can get the plushie if you miss the helpie.
Huh? Hold up. No, it's good. Dude, I hope that my mind's still on the VR, because if it doesn't update, then I may have to. I hope it doesn't crash again. I don't know why it. Have you ever played VR?
No, I've never played VR. I don't have a VR headset.
Consider yourself lucky. I have an old one, a Quest 2, and maybe it's just because it's old, but it is a pain. Even to play regularly, it's better, but it's still a pain.
It would probably also make me sick because I also can't handle roller coasters and stuff. So something like VR would probably make me sick.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll get a little bit of motion sickness if I play a game for a while, but regular games I can handle. Especially Help Wanted 1's not bad because you don't move around a lot, but there's a couple mini games in there that are kind of rough.
Also, I'm just not much of a gamer. Like, I already read the books, guys. I can't do everything.
That's fair.
I already read these. I already read the books, you know?
Yeah, well, some of the original games you can probably skip out on. They're not very fun plays.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I would say the only game that I like thoroughly enjoy. I mean, I guess I enjoy them all because I enjoy a good challenge, but like gameplay-wise, as flawed as it is, I think FNAF World's pretty fun, just to get a team
World
together.
is also one of the only ones I like consistently play. I have like a yearly tradition where I play FNAF World. That's the game I do FNAF.
Good, yeah, that's good at least. Update 2's a little hit or miss, but like everything
basic. I
basic.
like apart from like the rainbow minigame, that one is a pain.
Yeah. Look, rainbow minigame, I kind of memorized. Like, it'll take me a few attempts, but I can do it okay. Freddy in space for me is just so killer. It's so bad.
Freddy in space I really like, as long as you don't do the no cupcake route. The no
Yeah.
cupcake route is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it just that ended it for me, honestly. Cause I did that once or twice, and it's just like every time it's a slog to get through. But you don't need all of them for.
Yeah, no, you don't. I never get like coffee or like the rainbow ones, and I can still beat the rainbow. So you just have to be lucky a bit with the rainbow.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's a bit of RNG.
Yeah. I mean, you really just need a gift box character, and then you need high damage, because like the timer, obviously. The timer's
Also, you need
pretty rough.
bubble breath for the.
Oh well, true. But I mean, it's not that tough to get Nightmare Own. Like Foxy.exe is such a weird little mini game.
It exists.
Yeah, I mean,
I only remember that John FNAF made a theory about that one.
the only reason it's memorable is that theory.
The only reason it's memorable. John FNAF mentioned the one.
Yeah. It's just, it's so tough to fail as well. Like, you get 2 free hits, and like,
It doesn't
it's
even
just
really have gameplay apart from like the last part with like the kittens.
Yeah,
That doesn't really have any gameplay in it.
the gameplay in quotes is just stand still for a couple seconds while they walk past.
So,
Hello, Garrus. Have you seen Sire Squawks' FNAF 4+2 theory? Not yet, but I saw it recommended
I
to
saw
me.
it being posted, but I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. I'm guessing it's kind of similar to my video where I was comparing FNAF 2 and 4, but maybe I'm guessing.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, no, I'm just guessing as well. But I've heard it's good. The thumbnail was clickbaity. I think it said like, "This is the bite of 87," and it showed the bite of 83. This minigame's like easily the longest in this entire game.
Yeah, it takes a while.
So you haven't actually played any of the log rides then?
I
you?
have played the normal Foxy one because I have flat mode of like Hot Wanted 1.
Oh.
I haven't bought Hot Wanted 2 yet flat mode.
Yeah, Help 1 and 2 flat mode's a lot better than 1, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah, I also only have the game to like record footage for our theory video, so it's not like I can completely play it.
Yeah, that's fair. The only level in Base Help Wanted that I find myself like dreading to play is the Funtime Foxy level. I really don't like that level. Everything else is like pretty okay, even if boring at times, but Funtime Foxy in VR is just so in the moment. I feel very immersed when I'm playing that one.
I can see that, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Foxy is way scarier than Ballora.
Foxy.
It's not the same as Ballora Gallery. You know?
Yeah. Look, this time I actually beat Ballora's Gallery first try. Wait.
Nice.
Yeah, but I still have sister location to get through. So, like the actual one. So I don't know. That might go horribly wrong if Funtime Freddy decides to screw me over.
True.
We'll see. I'll try to keep my visit with Ballora as brief as possible.
Yeah, it's just annoying if you die in Funtime Freddy, you gotta do all of Ballora Gallery again.
Yeah. Sister location and its checkpoints.
Chaco Moon. I wonder what his deal is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just a little Halloween guy. He's just hanging
A
out.
little guy made to be turned into a Funko Pop.
Exactly. Think of the merchandise opportunities.
Merchandise opportunities. The companies love making merchandise of Sun and Moon, so they need more variants.
Exactly. Every game in the Pizzaplex era now, we're gonna get a new variant of Moon. We probably will in whatever the next game is for Ruin 2. I don't know what it'd be though. They're gonna give us like even more ruined Moon. It's just ahead at that point.
Or it'll be like almost like a fan art concept of like the Sleepy Moon, like ruined, but like with a corpse inside. Somebody made fan art of that.
Oh. Like you can see the corpse inside?
Yeah, it's like a withered version of the Sleepy Moon. There's like a human corpse inside of it.
Oh my gosh. I would actually love that, but I don't know if
I don't think
Scott
Steel would do that.
or Steelwool has the balls to do that. We'll see. That would be pretty fun though. Do you think Sleeping Moon's gonna come back? Like in like a ruined game?
So, it would be cool if he did, but like if that guy is still down there, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna come back, but
I don't think so.
because I still personally see the next game as probably taking place in Sister Location, or like where that bunker is.
Yeah, possible.
I mean, it would be, I wouldn't say no to that idea for sure.
It depends what the next game is. If we get a DLC first, maybe. Or like.
Yeah, that's true. DLC is still very possible.
Mhm.
Shadow Moon Trust.
Shadow Moon.
And who exactly would that be a shadow of? It would be like David.
Wait, shoot the sun. Wait, shoot it. Shoot.
No, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm locked in. I don't want to do that.
I thought you were gonna
10-minute
forget like
minigame.
the sun at the last second of like the last.
Ugh, that would be horrible. To get to the end of the 10-minute minigame, miss it. This area is kind of creepy. The first time I played it, I was like, I didn't look around that much. I'm like, whoa, am I in like a swamp or something? But there's really nothing to look at, unfortunately.
Wait. It's like
Except for this.
Foxy was the true treasure all along.
True. Thank you, Glitch Trap, for coming in handy. Give me that. Okay, what do I have to do now? So I have 2.
Which plushies do you already have?
I have 2. So I need Chica's. I need the 2 in here for later.
I mean,
Am I for-
Chica's
am I
one
for-
is pretty easy, right?
Yeah, Chica, the 2 in here. I'm missing one. Which one am I forgetting? Oh, Fizzy Faz, which I already have
Yeah, cool,
ready.
ready.
Okay,
Oh, you can.
let's just do Fazer Blast.
And that one is the most painful.
Yeah, I mean in VR it's a little annoying to keep throwing the balls, but at least in this you just equip it and you just have it.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And-
this mini game. In my next part, and I have a whole section about just the Western level.
Really? I guess because of the Western theming of.
Cowboy Fox is here.
Oh, true. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't put much thought towards this minigame, to be honest. I mean, the later ones seem a lot more important, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't put it
definitely.
past Steel Wool to hide something in this.
Like, there's not much story in this one. I tried to like analyze the story, but like, there's not much here. But it is interesting because it connects the Foxy ride more directly to like Fall Fest by connecting it to Phaser Blast.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, we are pretty clearly
That's
in
why I
a
like that.
Fall Fest. Yeah. What, they go from out in the desert to on a train?
Yeah, they also go on a train.
And then they go to
But
the
story
town.
so far is like, Zamark Chica is like cooking beans, and then Foxy steals the beans and runs away.
Ooh, yeah. And then they end up in town with Plush Baby, who shows up, I guess.
Baby. That's the only thing I don't address about this minigame. Like, it introduces Slush Baby. I don't know if that has any implications. Baby is there.
Yeah.
I just can't ignore that she's here.
Yeah, why? I wonder if there's any reason she'd be specifically connected to the Western theming.
Yeah, I also wonder, but I did not come to a conclusion, so I didn't really mention it.
Yeah. I mean, it's in a completely different sort of environment too. I mean, it's not like she's in the middle of the. Oh, I have to hit you, don't I? Okay. But yeah, no, she's not like in the town or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's not part of the story in the ride.
Yeah. Melee with the ball. It's so weird too. The melee's like almost never useful unless she shows up right here. But most of the time she's just like
It's
around.
just in case.
I guess so.
This is what I think is interesting. If you really look closely, you see that Cowboy Foxy is inside of the jail.
Oh, he is? Yeah, he's over there.
So
I've
she
never
gets the
noticed
beans
that.
back and Foxy got locked up.
Yeah, yeah, because now she has the beans. Oh, that's true. I've never even thought about that. That's a good point. Maybe there's more than meets the eye to FNAF.
Maybe.
Okay. Yippee! Now, what do I need to do now? I guess food prep. I just need to do 15 mini games. That might be a lie. I don't know. Open up the Ultimate Guide too. We can trust that.
Most useless book ever.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Ultimate.
Does it even go into how to get these plushies? I don't think so.
I doubt it. I think I remember glancing through the pages at one point. I think it does say how many mini games you need to do to get the Faz Wrench. But I don't. It brushes over the plushies so fast.
Me when the guidebook doesn't guide.
I know, like the beginning sections are like so like they're not the most thorough, but they're pretty dang good. Cause they're from the other copies, and then you go to like the new entries, and they're like so condensed and short. It's like, oh yeah, we're not even gonna mention the grave order, by the way. It's like, oh, okay.
I like how they just took the copied the text from the security breach files, and the only change they made is change Afton to defeat it. I think.
Yeah, instead of defeat Afton, yeah, it's defeat it. Ugh, like.
Instead of just changing everything and just explaining how the Afton, like the burn trap boss fight works, it's like they just changed one word.
I know. Yeah, there's like no way that they took DJ Sturf's criticism or like notes or whatever. Like I feel like DJ Sturf would have caught some of these things at least.
I think so. It feels like a lot of the additions that definitely are DJ Sturf. Is like in the first few chapters they added a lot of like coding stuff. Like there's like one page just about Bonnie's AI. That's definitely DJ Sturf doing.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like, yeah, like I love the additions to the earlier stuff. Like that, I read that and I'm like, okay, this is what I want from the book. And then you just keep going, and then you get to like security breach, and you're like, okay, this kind of sucks. And then you get to help 1 and 2, and you're like, okay, this is even
DJ
worse.
Sturf was like, wait, you have to add Secret Party to it. Wait.
I know, yeah, we can't leave that out.
Can't leave that out.
I mean, it almost makes me wonder if they wanted to stay under a specific like, not word count, but like page count or something, because like, it's like they could have given so much more.
If they would do that, right? I would just expect them to make like instead of an updated edition, make like a part 2 edition, like volume 2
Yeah.
instead of like updating it.
Exactly. Well, because the thing is, you compare Help Wanted section to Help Wanted 2, and it's like day and night, where like you get a pretty good description of like everything for Help Wanted, and then Help Wanted 2 gets nothing. It gets like 4 pages.
All the games they have, they could have easily just made a complete new volume with just the new content.
They really could have, and I think that was the better option. But I don't know. Maybe this was just it was probably Scott's reaction to the criticism of the what's it called? The security breach ones.
Security breach files. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even buy those. I saw one look at those and I'm like, no.
The graphic design was pretty good. It's the only reason I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I was like, wow,
I was
this is a nice big render of Montgomery Gator. I'm buying this.
Yeah, that's one of the only good reasons, I guess, to buy it. I mean, I saw it one time at a store, the Ruin version, and I was like tempted. I'm like, maybe just to get it for the collection.
The Ruin version, because with the Ruin pages are not well graphically designed.
Yeah.
It's like they only added one new render to those pages, and it's like from the Roxy Talkie, and it's the only new render you get.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't even remember what it says in the Ruin sections. I don't even think I ever read it.
I just remember that people memed on that one because people expected the book to like explain the mimic, because back then there was still a mystery about like the books, and will the files update edition elaborate on this. And the security breach files just were like, it's the mimic! That's it? Look, it's the mimic!
Yeah, look guys, mimic! It's like, oh.
Look, you know this character is the mimic! Okay. Thank you.
Cool, I think we knew that.
Bye, guys.
But yeah, no, I'm glad Scott tried to do something about it, but like he needs to do something better.
And then like the updated ultimate guide is like, oh well, the mimic is not an endoskeleton.
Yeah, it may look like an endoskeleton, but it's not one. It's like, oh really? What is it then? Tell us.
It's an experimental AI. I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but you're showing us
I
a
mean,
picture of the
it's also an
endo.
experimental AI, but it's an endoskeleton.
Yeah, I know. If you're showing us the endo, I mean, I kind of expect a description of the endo. The secret of the mimic section too was it's so weird. It's like it was written before the game came out.
It's definitely written before. Like it felt more like a prediction chapter than anything.
Yeah.
We watched the trailers and we're like, yes, we can write this down.
Yeah, there's like a couple small things. Like I don't remember. Like it mentions the door codes. I don't remember if those were in the trailers ever. So it almost feels like they had.
Thing I think it's like in like the lore chapter they do mention like Fiona making mixes or something.
They do. Oh, okay.
So it feels like they added some lore afterwards after watching like 2 gameplay videos or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like they had some information, but they like didn't have enough time to update everything. And they decided to leave in
Like,
all
it
the
also
Tales
mentions,
game
like,
stuff.
Maybe we'll see a Springlock suit in the game. It's kind of like, yeah, the game is out. You saw a Springlock suit.
Yeah, do you think the captain is a Springlock suit? I don't know.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, does it even go over the endings? Surely it doesn't.
No,
yeah.
No, it doesn't even, I don't think it even goes over the endings, no.
Dude. So what a waste, man.
It's like the book equivalent of a game theory like prediction video.
Tisk. But at least we got Chica's secret party. That has had nothing come out about it so far.
That was not elaborated on.
Yep. No Scott post or anything yet. I'm surprised he didn't post on that or the movie, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
The movie's very mixed reception. How did you feel about the movie?
I like the popcorn bucket.
Okay. That's something.
Yeah, I bought one. I have the one with the Toy Freddy.
Oh, the
I mean,
mask?
also have Toy Freddy on it. No, not the mask. It's the square box with like Toy Freddy on top of it. It's like almost like a Jack in the Box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember that one. I have the Faz
Like,
Talker one.
I live in. Oh, that's neat. I live in Europe, so they don't sell the other ones over here.
Damn.
It was the only one I could get, and I was like, yeah, I will buy a popcorn bucket. I'm a FNAF fan. I buy FNAF things.
Oh, of course.
Sure.
But yeah,
the movie
no.
itself, I'm kind of like, I guess it was a movie.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard some pretty interesting theories as a result of the movie as well.
I don't like people. I'm not saying you should not use it for theorizing, but a lot of the theories coming out of it is kind of like, well, that is contradicted by the game itself. This is contradicted by the game itself. I don't know about this one.
Yeah. Well, for instance, I've heard some murmurs about a theory called Charlie 82, which it's possible, but I don't like it very much. And the only thing I can say about it really is that it means that the do you believe in Fazburger? In some sense.
To some extent.
Like what locations? I guess because
I haven't put much thought into it because I am very conflicted on the whole thing.
Okay. Because basically, if under Charlie 82 in its current state, if that's true, it can't be a part of the Fazburger.
Yeah.
Which
My issue mostly with like the Fazburger is that most of it relies on Edwin's house is the FNAF 4 house, right? Edwin's house is FNAF 4 house, and then his underground
R&D
bunker becomes his location.
Yeah.
That's what like most of them. My issue is like, okay, where's Fredbear's then? Like, I know Fredborn argues about this, that like, oh, MCM becomes Fredbear's,
Yeah.
But unless MCM becomes Fredbear's afterwards, or like another Fredbear's, I don't see it. I think.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
I think either it does well, because I do think that the like fire, ending is the true ending.
Yeah, I do also think that's it. Yeah.
So I think it leaves the door open to either like a Fredbear's being built there or a Fredbear's being like near there at least.
Because I know there's some people that are like, and this is silly, are like arguing like, oh, Fredbear's is just on the other side of the hill. I'm kind of like, what?
Yeah, I feel like I've heard that too. I mean, I don't know. I personally like Fazburger. I don't know if like all of it is necessarily in there. I feel like I'm pretty skeptical about FNAF 3 in particular, because it has one piece of evidence that's a little weak. It's the map, yeah. Why did I just do that? That's garbage.
And even then, the map doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, no, I don't think the map proves all too much regardless. But, like, do you think... Okay, what about the FNAF 1 and 2 locations? Do you think that they're the same location? Like, the games.
I think it depends if you think if the FNAF 1 location is the MCI location, because Phone Guy in FNAF 2 mentions the older models are from the previous location. So unless the unwittered location, I mean not the but like the MCI location is a separate location from FNAF 1, and they could be the same.
Right, yeah.
Then in FNAF 2 they do mention like, oh hey, these older models are from a different location.
They do specifically, yeah.
They do specify that.
I don't know. I'm not very passionate about it, but I'm pretty sure someone has a video in the works on that. I feel like I've heard about it, so I don't know. I'll have to hear him out on that.
Yeah, this is like one of those topics where I'm kind of like, oh yeah, other people can like argue about it. I'm not really like, it doesn't really matter to me either way, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel that way about... Is this cooked? This doesn't look cooked. This is not cooked.
This pizza is uncooked. I want.
Oh, it is cooked. Okay. The cheese does not look very melted, but whatever.
I mean, it's a Fazbear pizza.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, they can't afford to waste the power on actually cooking the pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now all the essential minigames are done besides Faz or Blast. Oh wait, we're not... Oh my gosh. I thought this was done. I'm trapped here.
These minigames are pretty long.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the longest games. I don't know if Security Breach or Secret of the Mimic is going to be longer though to get through. I feel like Security Breach probably will be the longest.
Probably.
It's a bit more walking than Secret of the Mimic.
So like the fastest ending you can get is like the escape one, and even that one takes a while.
Yeah, I want to try and get Princess Quest, I think.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
I gotta go a bit out of my way for that, but I think I can do it.
I mean, not much. You only have like one extra boss fight in that sense. So.
Yeah, true. I just gotta go to...
The arcade.
Because, yeah, one of them's out of the way, because you gotta go to the hair salon, which... Hey, you get the speedy shoes there, though. You do get the speed upgrade. Yeah. So you haven't played Secret of the Mimic then either?
I recently got it as a gift for Christmas, so I have played up to the Jackie chase.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, no, as much as interesting as Friendship Theory is, that section is my least favorite to play through. It's
like,
just...
I did not make the video to defend the gameplay.
Good, because it's just so long. Like, I wish there was a skip button to skip the dialogue when I'm just trying to, like, get through it.
Like, one of the reasons I even, like, started analyzing it and I like, fell in love with it is because with me and my friend Sassy, we became obsessed with the character Kit because it became, like, an inside joke. of like friendship is a true gift all along.
Oh yeah.
Became a theory.
Well, that's the perfect origins for such an amazing theory. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm not sure if Kit's gonna show up again. Unfortunately,
I
there's a
hope so,
chance.
otherwise, I'll be really sad. Kid is what, like, I love attaching myself to like the most like useless characters. I just think it's funny. Like hell yes, I love Kid from Stigonomic. That's my favorite character.
Dude.
Hell yes.
The classic, everybody knows Kit, right?
Like before this, I had the same thing with like Balloon Foxy from the merchandise. Yes, I love Balloon Foxy.
Balloon Foxy,
Balloon Foxy.
that's even more niche. Oh my gosh.
Even more niche, yeah.
If
I have like an action figure of Balloon Foxy purely because of like the meme. Yes, I love Balloon Foxy.
If only his game had come out, whatever that was gonna be.
Whatever that was.
If it even was a game, but I like to think so.
I do have like a feeling it was supposed to be a game because it feels like all the characters, like the circus ones, have like weapons. Like Circus Bonnie has the carrot bomb, and Circus Chica has like the water spray, and Freddy has the hammer. So it feels like they have weapons of some kind. But it feels like a video game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would have been like a mainline game in any sense, but it definitely feels like almost like
troll game or something.
Yeah, like a troll game, yeah. Not quite a FNAF World 2, unfortunately. One day. I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, that's one thing that disappointed me about the movie though, was there was no like interactive teaser beforehand like there was with Freddy in Space.
Oh yeah, that was true. I forgot about that.
I really enjoyed the Freddy in Space.
I remember
3.
making fun of really like laughing at that teaser because yeah, like that was like the camera setup, right? You have the cameras.
Yeah.
And at one point, Vanessa appears and she keeps ringing the bell. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
She's like standing in the rain, she keeps ringing.
I mean, hey, you gotta fill that like 16-minute video somehow.
Better inside, in the rain, cold outside.
Oh, nice.
I also remember that's the only look, apart from like behind the scenes stuff, where we see like unlimited Foxy, or like a fixed version of that Foxy.
Yeah, there was a couple cutscenes in that footage. Like the main one I remember is the news report. Was in that.
News report, yeah.
That would have been so cool. There's so many so much cut stuff from both movies. Like especially the second one, I think really could have used it.
I think there's a lot of cut stuff there.
I remember.
That's the only reason I'm like curious about the novelization, because there probably will be some cut stuff in there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I remember recently I saw in like one of the things they posted. It was like it showed a scene where Mike was outside of Henry's house, and they that's when they first introduced to each other. Like small stuff like that, even like I wouldn't.
Yeah, there was also a behind the scenes video where they showed all the toys on stage, and Toy Bonnie had his guitar.
No.
Yeah.
Another like stage performance like cut wasn't because well, like the original Foxy and stuff, weren't they supposed to be in the first one as well?
Yeah,
From
they were.
The originals, yeah. How dare they cut something like that again?
I also heard in leaks, but I don't know if that was like that could have just been wrong. Is that there was supposed to be a fixed mangle in the movie somewhere? That could be like completely wrong.
I mean, yeah, maybe they were talking about the poster.
Maybe.
So that's all I can think of. I don't know. The movie needed to be longer, I think, though, so it wouldn't have hurt to add those scenes back at least.
Thank you, Steel Wool. Very epic.
Steel Wool?
Steel Wool just posted a concept art of like the prototype Predator.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Anything exciting? Any lore?
The only thing I think is interesting is that similar to the prototype Spring Bonnie concept art, both of them have prototype on their foot.
Well,
Like, they specify that they have they show concept art of the underside of the foot having prototype on it.
well, I think that just further connects them to Glamrock Freddy.
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah, something's still up with him.
I
He'll.
don't know what his deal is.
Yeah. I mean, he'll certainly show up again. I guess as a head now.
He's just a head, man. He's just a head.
He's just a silly
But
little guy.
I'm guessing if he comes back, that Gregory will have made him a body or something like, I made my own Freddy experimental thing or something.
Dude, I mean, I guess Freddy or the FNAF world is that advanced. Little kid building like a mech suit.
I mean, Abby isn't like an advanced robotics class in the movie.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that is just the world of FNAF now, I guess.
And also, you just have the breaking wheel where kids are like building robot dogs and exoskeletons you can wear.
Yeah, that's so weird. It's like I just built this crazy exoskeleton to make myself like twice as strong and fast or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
like,
that's
the
happening.
story also specifies like the girl in the story, she made a full robot dog.
Yeah, I
She
saw.
made a robot dog.
I remember seeing that because in the Into the Pit game, the Fetch looks more like the graphic novel. Or,
version of the dog,
yeah, that's the only reason I remember that. It's so weird. It makes you wonder. Did they must have used that as like their reference? Yeah, is that what you think, or do you?
So, it depends. Like, it depends when the image came out, and I don't know. I
Good
know that
point.
the mini games were like last second made because they had to replace the Fanny mini game.
Yep. Yeah, my
So
guess
it's
is because they talked about how like Scott would leave him alone, or like Scott, I think that's the one who said it in his interview. So my guess is just that they looked up, I don't know, Fazbear Fright's dog or Fetch, and somebody at one point incorrectly called that dog Fetch, and that's the rest is history, I guess.
I just think it's funny. That's the one character they get wrong because that's their next game.
I know. Speaking of, I kind of would like some news on that actually, any day now. Because we
only got news on the Into the Pit game because it got leaked. So.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, it might be a long time, but like,
Might be a long time.
there's no games besides 5 Laps, but that's not really like mainline, or even like close to mainline, I would say. Like, there's no like, you know, story games that have been announced yet. I need something. I need at least VR mode. Steel Wool. For sure, Secret of the
It was
Mimic.
like big announcement soon with like an Xbox port.
Yeah.
Xbox port. Here you go.
Oh boy, the
Here.
Xbox port that got announced by Xbox a day
boy.
early. Like I get it's exciting for Xbox fans, but it is a little bit of a letdown for sure.
Thank you, J-Top. Love you.
Yeah, it's been, I believe, at this point it's been a longer wait to get VR mode than it has to get flat mode for this game.
Yeah.
It's been
Which is
over
crazy.
like 6 months, or is it now 6 months? I don't know, something like that.
It's been a
So,
while.
Production is defined quota. You are going
So I don't know.
to play a bit of catch up. But
I'm guessing it'll be like they'll announce it and then it'll be like a week from when they announce it, something like that.
Mhm.
That's what they usually do, something
Hopefully.
like that. But I really like the cinematic shorts that they've been doing.
Yeah, I do like the cinematic.
Like, especially the last one, I think it dawned on a lot of people that it's like showing the other employees, it seems like, that died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a second, Behead. I've seen this before.
I like the Foxy one where everybody was like, God, David! And I was like, friendship theory!
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I know, yeah. I don't know. Do you think like are they using those to maybe tease something more? I know people have pointed out how the Freddy head keeps showing up. That wasn't
Yeah,
in the
that's
actual
thing.
game.
I'm like, I think it's so confusing. They keep because first like, oh, it's an unused model, but they keep intentionally putting that guy in Freddy. They keep teasing him for some reason. Which is
I
really
know.
weird.
Yeah, the only interesting idea I saw that like maybe it wouldn't even really make sense though. No, it wouldn't. I don't know, because I saw somebody say it would be cool if it was like the blob head, but you know, it doesn't really line up. But like,
You know.
I don't know what significance a Freddy head could have.
Yeah, I'm also like, why do we show this specifically, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Just give me a DLC announcement while you're at it, Steel.
I also wonder if it's supposed to connect them, like the prototype stuff, further to Glamrock Freddy, because it's interesting that the Freddy prototype doesn't have a head, specifically.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I mean, those animatronics don't have prototype on like their
Yeah. Sure.
person, but yeah, the lack of a head is definitely something to consider. I mean, I guess that whole area then, in a sense, would be connected to Glamrock Freddy.
Yeah, kind of funny.
I mean, especially if you think that, well, not even if you think, I think it's pretty well laid out that area is probably where you end up, you know, down in like Ruin and FFPS and stuff, like they're connected somehow.
Yeah, possibly.
So if that's true, then Glamrock Freddy saying he's been down there before too could just further connect him to R&D.
Maybe.
I don't know. He is special.
But it does make me convinced more that the prototype Freddy in Ruin is just the same as our Freddy. That they're intentionally setting up these prototypes.
Yeah, I agree. I don't... There's a chance that it's not him, but I feel pretty confident that they're one and the same. Otherwise, I feel like because like the voice lines in the mask, when you like get near an animatronic, they're specific to what animatronic you're near. And Freddy's specifically mentioned Gregory and like Gregory voice lines, or ones that are directed at Gregory in the game. Yeah. So that would be honestly like a big. I would hate Steel Wool for misdirecting like that because that's just like in universe that couldn't really happen, you know, without that being the same Freddy.
That's also kind of like talking about like if you put on the Fanny mask, you can hear like voice lines from the past, right?
That's true. Yeah.
So that's a theory I've had for a while, but I don't know how to like turn it into a full video or even like where to go with it. Is that the Fanny mask is possibly connected to like the radio thing from Evelyn? So you can hear a voice line from Fiona in the past.
Yeah.
Radio frequency. So I'm wondering if the Vanny network is on that frequency or something.
Maybe. That's a good connection. I never even thought about that. The lines are from the past. I'd have to listen back to the lines.
Yeah.
Because
it's difficult to find footage where you can hear all the voice lines. But I'm also wondering, like, can we connect this to something?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be going through Ruin at some point today, so maybe if I remember, I'll try to look into it. Yeah, exactly. Because I wonder if maybe instead of necessarily being tied to like the animatronic you're getting close to, maybe it's the location. Like in Security Breach, does the location you hear the lines at also relate to where you find them in game?
I'm not
in Security
sure,
Breach?
the
I don't
only
know.
one I really remember examples is that when you get to the bakery, you can hear like Chica voice lines. But Chica's also there, so I don't know if it's because Chica's there or it's because of the location.
Yeah, I mean, I think in Ruin there's always gonna be the animatronic near where the voice lines are.
Yeah.
I think that's just how it works. But in universe, from an in-universe perspective, maybe that's not necessarily the case.
It's also like you say with the Freddy voice lines, like are they specifically voice lines that were said in that location, you know?
Yeah, that's what made me think of that too, because one of them I remember is like a voice line for if you flash him with a phaser blaster or a camera, and it's in Phaser Blast. So like you would have the Phaser Blaster there, which is interesting.
Yeah, true, that's true. Huh.
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to remember, but If it's really late into the stream, it
Yeah,
may
if you're
slip
tired,
my
like, don't
mind.
bother. Like, don't bother.
Yep. That's butter. Okay. I need chug. Ugh. That's one thing about flat mode is that you can't stack it nearly as easily. It just collapses on itself.
Yeah.
Okay. Count. All right. Do you have any like predictions for what the next game is for Steel Wool specifically?
Oh, I don't know.
Not counting DLC.
Not counting DLC. A prediction I've had for a long time, for a long time, is that we'll get a water park.
A what? Oh, water park?
A water park.
Oh.
I specifically thought about a Foxy themed water park because this is something I've been thinking about for a long time. In Security Breach, you can find a poster with Foxy's Cowboy Adventure, and underneath is coming soon. And I was like, is it putting up something?
Oh.
Is it seeding something? And then you have pirate designs of all the characters and a water park to set up in the books. So
Yep.
I was like,
I was gonna say
they
that.
should do a water park.
Yeah, I mean, there's kinda two stories about a water park. I mean, there's drowning and there's
Drowning also.
submechanophobia. So
And also, if the Foxy imagery is possibly setting something up, it could be that.
yeah, you also go underwater in the first ride.
In the first Foxy, right? Yes.
And there's all the like Chica under the sea stuff that spawned from that in
Chica
Security
Foxy,
Breach.
no.
So like I would honestly love that. I think there's a lot of potential with like a water themed FNAF
And I think
game.
it's also fitting because Foxy as a character has been sidelined for a long time now. So to make a fully pirate themed game with Foxy would be fitting now to do.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that would be the perfect time to bring back Kit. You never know.
Kids, like it's an animatronic version of Kids. There are more kids, hell yeah.
It's possible. I think it's also possible. I mean, it would kind of go along with this idea of them making other attractions. Would be a modern day Fall Fest.
True.
Like I could almost see them doing a game. This would be mighty ambitious though, with multiple locations. Will this get you? But it wouldn't stay very long at one or the other. Like I'm not asking for a 50-hour game, but like jumping around to small sections or a multi what's it called? Multiple what's it called? Protagonist game, jumping between different POVs at the locations. Cuz I mean there's still Vanessa, Cassie, Gregory. Like there's still a lot of people active in the current
And I
era.
hope we get some more Vanessa in the future.
Me too. I might die.
Uh-oh, pretzel.
No, it just dinged out. Don't dock.
No.
Okay. It hit two things out. Okay. Thank you for that. It might give me another chance. Okay, let's try. I don't want to restart this. Wait, I don't even have to do this minigame. What have I been doing?
You gotta put it in the trash.
I was on autopilot just yapping it up. Okay. 1 second. I like the Chica Chowda stuff too. I think that's... I don't think it means anything more. I think it's just a fun ruin holdover.
Yeah, it was like a fun code name to make fun of us. Like, oh yeah, Chica.
Yeah.
Chowda.
And then they referenced it in Help Wanted 2 with that secret, so it's...
Mhm.
I like it. It's a wink wink nudge nudge moment.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So now it's just Fazerblast, I think. Wait. Hello? I've
Don't you
done...
need to do like the third one first before you can do like the fourth one?
Oh, it's down here. What's right here? Oh,
Oh.
this must be advanced. Right, that's Music Man. The ordering of the minigames might need a bit of work. Steel Wool. Okay.
And when it comes to story, the only prediction I really have is I'm like 99% sure that Gamrock Freddy will be the perfect foil to the Mimic. Like he will be relevant to defeating him. That's something I'm confident about.
Yeah. I mean, with the hill shot,
Yeah.
that
'Cause
seems
I feel like they're
pretty
constantly
good.
paralleling both characters. I'm kind of like they're gonna do something with Gamrock Freddy moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, also with like God David or another David stuff with Gregory as well. It seems almost too perfect. I wish we got more content about David in Secret of the Mimic. Oh, he's gone. But no, we get like. Is it only the one tape? No, sure. I mean, I guess there's just lines through Mimic, but.
Yeah, we get the birthday tapes and then the one.
Oh yeah, the birthday tapes too.
Him meeting the Mimic.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I really thought there'd be more.
Did you know Kid and David have the same voice actor?
Really?
Yeah, they're the same.
Oh, that's fun. I know Secret of the Mimic and Steel Wool in general likes to reuse their voice actors for multiple parts, so that makes sense. Why does it look like that? Get away.
I never look like that.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what David sounds like. So.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm concerned about with Vanessa is that like Heather Masters is like retiring from voice acting. So I hope they just get her a new voice actor.
Yeah. Just I don't think anyone would particularly mind a recast. I think
Yeah.
there was another
And
Vanessa
people
voice
really
actress
like
too,
Vanessa.
right? In
Yeah, and Help Wanted.
Help
they
Wanted,
use
it's a different
voice
one.
actor. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not even unheard of. I mean, they could try to get back that original voice actress, or just somebody else new fits the
I mean, they
role
could
well.
also just use Vanny's voice actor, because
Oh
Vanny's
my
voice actor is different from Vanessa's.
Really? I even.
Yeah.
I feel like I used to remember that. Who is
Like,
it?
Vanny is voiced by the same voice actor who does Gregory and Roxanne.
Oh,
I don't know their name.
okay. Well, then that's perfect. But it also means they'd have to recast Circus Baby if for some reason they need Circus Baby again.
But unless if they want to please John FNAF, I don't think Circus Baby's going to.
The Mimic. True, they could. Did you see his latest theory?
It's like the. Yeah, I've seen his latest theory, but I thought it was kind of like it was okay, but it was like, oh, most of this stuff was already said, I think.
Yeah, I think the main thing that I didn't feel very strongly about was the ending that he decreed to be the true one. I think that was his video.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that either. No.
Yeah. But everything else was like, I can see it. I saw this in the comments, but I agreed. I was surprised he didn't bring up the CPU chips in AR.
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised about.
Like, that was what my mind first went to with, like, the personality chips from when he mentioned that in Secret of the Mimic. I'm like, oh, exactly like AR. But, FNAF might be a bit too baby chip-pilled, brain-pilled to know. It's not like
I think the chips will. I guess they're maybe doing something with like brain chips in the future, but I don't think it's gonna be like, remember the chip from this location? Actually, that's really important now. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, that chip was maybe like an old version of something, of like
Maybe.
a later thing. Cause like there is also like the brain chip in Ruin that messes with your brain. So like I feel like there's some chip stuff going on.
Definitely.
I don't know how I also I guess I do in some ways believe with the or agree, because I do think at least that the fun times were inspired by the Mimic at the very least.
Possibly.
If not using the same tech, because just like I think they're the same location. I think like the not even I think they have some of the same features with like the voice mimicking. And like there's so like there's a whole section dedicated to sister location, which I get out of universe
do
people
see them
wanted
being
it.
connected, right? I can totally see being like Afton got more advanced technology because of Edwin. I can see that, but I don't think the fun times are the Mimic program.
Yeah, well, I think I think I think that's a fair interpretation. I think at the very least he learned from it.
Yeah, because I also get like, oh, they have voice mimicking, but like also previous creations of Edwin had voice mimicking, so voice mimicking is not unique to the Mimic program.
Yes, that's true. Oh my gosh, don't miss. But yeah, that's fair. I think something keeps drawing our attention back to sister location.
Sister location.
Especially also Dittophobia. As well.
Yeah.
I like Dittophobia, but also it's the fact that it's not just like, you know, Tails is no longer directly in the games means like it's very much so up to interpretation how much you use Dittophobia. So it's just once again back to an unclear answer about the state of FNAF 4. Like I think there's the something at least very similar to the experiments from those minigame or from the story.
Oh yeah.
But I know like
they,
Fazbear would disagree.
That the story is like, I'm not saying Rory existed, but I think the experiments in the story are accurate to the game.
Yeah, same. Yeah, Rory himself can be left out.
I don't know about that. Maybe he died. Maybe he's a dead body in the vents. I don't know.
Rory get absolutely mauled by the general.
He did.
Yeah, that's one of the. Do you think that the next game is gonna be the final, like Mimic game?
No. I know a lot of people think like we're gonna kill him next game, but I'm like, I feel Secret of the Mimic was like the first game where they properly set him up. I'm kind of like, I think it would be a bit soon to kill him off personally, but it's FNAF, so I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think like me personally, I would like to have like 2 games.
Yeah. Same.
But I can totally see them killing him off now. It feels early to me as well, but like it's a very real possibility that he does go away, which is sad.
I just feel like after this game, it's like, oh, now you finally properly set up the conflict, right? Like you properly set up the conflict. Here's M1, here's M2. So immediately killing them off next game would be kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. 'Cause we don't need it, but I feel like there's probably gonna be a Ruin, like, direct sequel of some sort.
Yeah.
And then I feel like you need one more game after that, like a big game, with like reintroducing Gregory more into the fold and Vanessa and all them. Because I don't know how you do that in a Ruin 2 game unless you get out of the underground area pretty dang quick, or they follow you down there. One of the two would have to happen. But then
also, I think the games need to, like, we need a game that properly explains what is going on with Gregory, because I think they're intentionally keeping that vague, and there's something going on with Gregory.
like besides Patient 46?
Yeah, just like besides, I mean, connected to Patient 46. I just think that they're intentionally keeping Gregory's motivations and his backstory vague. We don't know anything about his family life. We don't know anything about if he was connected to Glitch Trap, how he got connected to Glitch Trap. There's something they're keeping from us.
Yeah, that's true. What was I gonna say? Yeah, he needs the balls more than we do. Get out of here. What were we talking about? Oh yeah.
Gregory.
Yes, Gregory. I think they need to like properly introduce the idea of him being patient 46 like to the games. Like they have like it's pretty clear if you're, you know, a lore head. But with how clear a lot of the lore was in Secret of the Mimic, which I think is a good thing, I think they kind of need to like retread that ground and like make it a bit more clear what's going on with Gregory to like the general story.
It's even like apart from just saying Gregory is patient 46, it's also why was Gregory doing this in the first place? It's like why was he killing therapists? Why was he
Yeah, I know.
mangling them with machinery? Like he was clearly hiding something, but like what he exactly was hiding or why he was doing it, it's also not clear.
Yeah, I know. It's yeah, the GGY story does not give us enough enough information.
The
Unfortunately.
GGY is like, yeah, he was hacking the animatronics and there was something going on with the highest scores. But like what he's doing, like.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Princess Quest time.
And even Escape the Pizza Box, like, yeah, he was hacking the animatronics. And that's it. Like, you're sure he was hacking it.
I know.
Doing something.
If only we had an interactive novel to tell us all that information, or at least give us a hint. But no.
Rotten book that I hate.
Yeah, I know. That's my least favorite of the interactive novels, easily.
I think the funniest thing about that book is that the next project of like the author that wrote that book, he's now writing the official Skibidi, the Skibidi toilet book, I think.
What? No
yeah,
way.
I'm seriously, yeah. She's now hired to write the official Skibidi toilet book.
Dang. Well, I hope that book is... The Skibidi toilet book is written better than Escape the Pizzaplex.
Imagine your career being Escape the Pizzaplex and the Skibidi toilet.
A fate worse than death, truly.
It's my resume, like, yeah, I did Escape the Pizzaplex and the Skibidi toilet book.
But yeah, no, my top game, if I could tell Steelwool what game to make next, even though it probably won't happen, is a Security Breach prequel game with like a storyteller-esque, you know, tree or something.
Oh, that would be cool.
I just really love the idea of the storyteller and like I would love to see it in a medium like the games, but probably won't happen. The closest I think we'll get is the graphic novel for like a visual look at the storyteller. So I hope they do it justice in that.
I mean, they'll probably redraw it, so hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't they delay both of them? I think they delayed both.
Yeah, they delayed both of them.
So yeah, hopefully it'll be to the same standard as the Mimic story, which actually looks fantastic now. Actually, a step up, which is great. One step forward with the books, 2 steps backwards with the movies. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Next movie, you will get, I don't know, Jackie in the background.
Oh no.
It's for the fans.
Yeah. I wonder if there's things in the second movie that like we'll look back on and we'll realize that they were like little nods to the future games, like with Arnold and stuff from the first movie.
I wonder.
Like I don't know what it could even be though. Like I remember looking for the little things like that and I'm like, I don't even know how any of this could connect if it did, but
Actually, Vanessa will be possessed by Nightmare Yon in like the game. Trust.
dude, instead of Vanny, it's like, I don't know. Van Puppet, I don't know. I don't even know how you combine those, but maybe. I mean, yeah, they still have to like formally address the Nightmare Yon stuff at some point too. I guess they don't have to. Vanionette, yeah, exactly.
Vanionette, yes.
Okay, let's see if I remember.
Gravestone Order.
I do remember. It's Foxy, Freddy, Bunny. No.
Like, she's left.
You. And you're last, because you, I don't know.
I guess Charlie 87.
Or something like that, yeah. What Charlie camp are you in? Are you in 83? I think 83 is still the most popular.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah, she died somewhere between there.
She died in the
I just think-
80s, that's for sure.
She died in the 80s, yeah. I'm more like, first Vice Victim dies, then Charlie, then Elizabeth, then MCI.
That's your order? I don't even have an order.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's one of those things that I don't even really want to think about, cuz like there's a general things that I can like agree to. Like I don't think the MCI is the first. I don't think it's MCI first, but
Like, also with this, like,
specifics. Ugh.
with this minigame, this cutscene, I think it's interesting they're connecting Moon to all of this now.
That's true. Yeah, he's like the delivery man. He's the mailman.
The mailman.
What about Andrew? What about Andrew?
What about
Victory
Boxy
games.
Boo?
Yeah, what about Boxy Boo, huh?
What about Boxy Boo? Huh? What about Boxy Boo?
Yeah. Who is the vengeful spirit? Boxy Boo. is the vengeful
Andrew!
Are you an Andrew? I don't
Yeah, I'm
remember.
still
You are.
Andrew,
You're
so
still
that's
Andrew.
fine.
Okay. I'm sorry. Life is
Andrew.
tough as an Andrew believer.
I'm sorry, little guy.
Did you-
Life ain't cookies and cream.
Did you see IGN's timeline of the games that came out today?
No.
When I woke up, I saw it.
No.
They put Into the Pit in the game's timeline. So, a book.
That's confirmation, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Book believers stay winning.
Like me crediting like the IMDb post in my next video.
Exactly. It's basically confirmed at this point.
It's looking confirmed. Really.
Okay. Well.
So, like with the Into the Pit game,
my
I'm kind
gosh.
of like, I'm just waiting for the fetch game to come to a conclusion because I'm like, it can't go either way with that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Fetch. I don't know. I don't even know if Fetch is gonna end the debate. To be honest, if Into the Pit didn't,
Probably not. It's probably just gonna not end the debate at all.
Exactly. We're gonna have to wait like I don't know 20 years for them to get to Man in Room 1280 or something, and then they'll have to address it. I don't even know if
And
they
then
will then.
Vanny will appear, and then they're like, "Yep, scam him."
Never know. All right.
Like Afton explodes in the distribution center, and he infects like a glitch trap suit or something. It's like, "Yep, that's confirmation."
Yep. Okay. Depending on what game, I gotta open the thing now. Depending on what game I roll, I may need to lock in. Cause I'm finally done with one of the VR games, even though I didn't play it in VR. Okay. There we go.
Let's go gambling.
Yep. I guess I'm hoping to get one of the tough ones out of the way. But let's see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to leave because UCN's gonna take some focus.
Oh yeah, you need to focus on that one.
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm glad to get it out of the way at least though. So maybe later if I'm doing another chill game.
Yeah, maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Chat. We're back. Let's dude, this system's scuffed. Is this? No. Hold up. Let me just get rid of the little Fujitech. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready for Ultimate Custom Night? Yes, Clavis, that is correct. Look, UCN is the most important game on this list, TBH. I'm glad I got it pretty early though. That's pretty lucky. Getting it later would have been atrocious. So let's. Okay. Let's just do it. I might have to move the mic, like I said, for this, so we'll see. Oh, chat can come back now. There we go. Now I can actually see you guys again easier. Sorry to anybody that chatted during Help Wanted 2. I was pretty preoccupied most of the time. Quick question. What are your thoughts on the Endo 2 Endo being inside Chica? Maybe. Oh, like the Endo 2 Endo? I don't know about that. That seems a little too obvious. But, or let's see, not obvious. What's it called? Oh, oh my gosh, I haven't done this in a week. I think the last time I practiced this was on stream, so. Okay, early spawn. Is this good? Okay. Doing okay.
Are you ready for my close-up?
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Okay. I can't talk much. Oh my gosh. I thought I'd have some time to catch up on chat messages, but I forgot how how difficult this is to lock in on. Okay. We have a run. First thing. Hey Mio, sorry I see you in chat. Sorry, I'm a little busy. I'm gonna forget something if I keep yapping. I just need to. Okay.
Smile.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit. Thank you for depositing
Okay.
5 coins.
There we go, bunnies. Back. That was a little. Get very stressed. That's the one message I read. Thank you. I'm already there. This is the time. Dreams are broken or what? Made? Something like that. Can I go back to VR issues? No, actually, no. This is better than VR issues for sure. At least I'm doing something.
Please deposit 5 coins. 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 Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't have a.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5. Freddy doesn't. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Okay, my temp's a little high. Might keep the fan on actually for that reason. Screw you, Foxy. So it comes down to RNG. So, good first run, but might be killed by bad RNG. So let's see. Okay, well, let's see. Yep, and he killed me. Ah, damn.
For ye booty. That be treasure, you know.
Damn it. That was just RNG. That wasn't even my fault. I'll take it. That was a good first that was a good first run. I can't believe I actually did that good for a first run. Okay. I like the implication that a button spawns with Rockstar Freddy. Ask for coins. That's yeah. That is what it's implying, is it not? Somebody should make a theory on that, maybe. Okay, I screwed up. We reset. Okay. Dude. I'm like, oh, no way I beat it first try. Yeah, you're right. You're right, no way you beat it first try, but that's okay. That was still a great run. Fills me with determination or something like that. Damn. I wanted to wait it out for the plush trap boy. I hope you get jump scared by Mr. Hippo. Not gonna happen, Clavis. I'm telling you. 1 to a million. It's not gonna happen. Oh wait, I messed up something. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, reset. We're just gonna reset quick. Some of those like can work, but we don't need to run with it. We just need to try to be quick. Well, guess who's not here? So this makes us already like a suboptimal route. Yeah, we're resetting. I want a good DD spawn. I don't wanna deal with any of that weirdness. It's possible at that late in the night, but like not very much so. Okay. Bam. Flip sides on this.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit.
Got your 5 coins. Gosh. So incessant. So needy for the coins. Although to be fair, that is his one job, so at least he's doing it well. Oh, that reminds me of a short. It's please deposit 5 coins versus tickets, please. Dude, that was almost bad. Good thing I locked in. I'm a little low in power though. We need to be normal. Or normal? I don't know about normal, but oh good, he didn't flip. We might be cooked for RNG. Foxy? Foxy, please. Okay. I messed up, but in my defense, Foxy was not moving a whole lot. UCN gameplay has you tripping? Oh boy, well, I hope it's, it may not be, hopefully it's not for too long, we'll see. May end up being very long, I guess we'll see. Hopefully, under an hour is the goal. Talked about this before, under an hour is optimal. Foxy. I couldn't think of his name. Foxy, if you don't, thank you. Okay, this guy, when I'm doing that, he needs to flip to Bonnie. If he doesn't, it's kind of up to him. If he does, it's a chance. So If he really doesn't like me that day, he can just decide not to. But, you know, it would be kind of cool if he did it more often. Just do what I say, Foxy. Gosh.
Thank you for depositing
Okay.
5 coins.
Dude, we gotta flip Foxy. I'm gonna trust that flipped him. It did. Okay, Foxy's been up a lot though, so it may already be over in terms of like RNG. Like he may just kill us now because he's been up on the desk too long. Which isn't particularly our fault. I could have been quicker with the second one, but the first one still is pretty abysmal, regardless of how you slice it.
Please deposit 5
No, he's not in yet.
for depositing
There's a chance.
5 coins.
Nope, still didn't move. Dude, he's loving that desk today, huh? There we go. Okay, 3 o'clock. Got another decent run, but I have a feeling Foxy's gonna come in on the next flip, which brings it back to RNG, baby. Hell yeah. No? Just want to make sure.
Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
There we go. There we go. Good flip. Good flip. Okay, guys. We're almost there. 2 more flips, I think? Probably. Yeah, it's 2 more flips. No. Maybe 1. Dude, I'm way off on my rotations. Like, oof. Good thing you don't need to be that on him.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
We may need 1 more. Probably will. I guess is the correct word to use. Do 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 do. And that is how you beat UCN, baby. I did not take my hand off the freaking game yet. Hold up, we got 10 more seconds. Oh my gosh. And just like that, the game's out of the way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes! Okay. We're locked in. Look at that. It's what, 11 right now? How many hours in? 3 hours 45 minutes. Dude, we're yes, okay. That didn't even take like 20 minutes. Took barely over 10. Surprised by how quickly you got that? Yeah, me too. Dude, I had 2 good runs. I had the very first one I almost got if it wasn't for Foxy RNG. And then that was like what I mean, there was some short resets, but like the 3rd or 4th real attempt that I put in, that's not bad in the slightest. I just had to lock in. So now let's see what game I pick. Or I get. Not even pick. I wish. Freaking get. I don't even know what I'd get out of the way. 4, probably. FNAF 4. But let's watch this as a little reward. Oh, that's it. That's the last one of those. Oh, geez. I finally almost caught up to the Golden Freddy cutscene. Noodle Toyshink? Something like that, yeah. That sounds pretty accurate. Okay. So, now we have UCN done. Look, this is a pretty good spread. We got 2 OG, 1 mid, 1 this. Now we just need like 1 the randos, and we've got a pretty good spread of games so far. So, got the picker. Lock in. Let me move my marathon timer real quick. Here we go. Victory games have given up hope. Tales games. No point in holding out hope for a book series. Yeah. Sorry I missed that earlier, but yeah, no. I assume you're talking about the storyteller. I hold out very small hope, but okay. Hey, I'll take it. not yet. Victory games. We got a Dead by Daylight match to lock in on. I'll just minimize this. Okay. Okay. So, the rules of this is I have to beat a game using all 3 perks of Springtrap while playing a Springtrap, obviously. Chat, you guys can pick which skin I play as, though. I have a couple. So, if y'all have a skin that you want me to play, speak now or forever hold your peace, and I'll probably pick Glitch Trap by default. Oh, I got a split. Bam. Oh, that's a W time right there. What? 3:47:06. I mean, that's including some downtime too. We really beat it like 44, 45ish. Not around 6 or 7. Unlike what the time would have you believe. Glitch Trap. Okay. Time for a Glitch Trap game it is. Glitch Trap best skin? Real. I'm glad we have some real chat. What am I trying to see? Some based chatters. Let's switch to game capture. Let's see if it'll capture it. I think I forgot to switch to game capture for UCN, but hey, as long as you guys can see the game, that's okay. I'm gonna give it some time to pick it up. If it doesn't, oh, there we go. Perfect. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. I did like practice with my friends, but like I haven't actually played this since the update or anything, so I haven't played this for a little bit. So we'll see. This might go horribly, horribly wrong, or it might go correct, or something like that. I guess let's see. Once it initializes. It's like I predicted it, though. I knew we'd get one of the weird, or not even weird, the not fully mainline games. This one's not even not fully. This one's just not mainline. Killer queue time hopefully won't be too long. I'm not, like, high. I'm not that good. So let's spring trap. Let's get all 3. And then from there we'll pick the last one. Which one am I missing? Haywire. Right. Hey, these 2 are not as good. Phantom Fear I enjoy. Is this the only ones I have? No. Okay. I don't have too many, though. Right, so we will have basic attacks. I don't know how many we'll miss, though. Wounds inflicted with basic attacks. See, that's tough as well. I feel like we need a perk to find them. So the crow one's not bad for that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the crow one that I already had equipped. All right. I don't know how long this is gonna take. If queues are really long for some reason, I'll like pull up a YouTube video and we can watch. I don't know, some video, some theory. Maybe I'll just put on my theories on like loop while I like go get a bite to eat. Oh, Springlock Fredbear, yeah, on the foot once again. Interesting how I don't think is there paint on it in the actual game? Is it faded like this? Because I don't remember it being on there. Or at least not as obvious as this concept art makes it look to be. I'll get that up on the stream, actually. Because we got nothing else to do. So let's kind of sort of theorize. It's not even really theorizing, but let's see how it goes. Deadpool is what now? He's, I don't know. Deadpool's been doing weird things in Marvel Rivals. I don't play that much, but I hear things. Okay. Let's turn this off. Bam! Look at this. We promise it's safe. Springlock Fredbear straight out of the development vault with a teddy bear. We promise it's safe. It's specifically called Springlock Fredbear too, which could be used to imply a differentiation between normal Fredbear and Spring, or like a mascot Fredbear, which we don't know it existed, but like it was on the posters and stuff. So I guess that's the only thing I really noticed. I mean, the foot thing, obviously, that's a big one, and of course the faded paint. Anything else we were saying? Yeah, prototype stamp on foot. Anything but VR. Come on, guys. I want it out too, but when is VR? Oh yeah, White Tiger? Oh, that would be peak. It's safe? Oh yeah, this. Oh, somebody made it into a GIF. That's kind of cool. I wonder why it's a GIF. Are we in a game? No. Oh, hello. Think they started with mascots in the 60s and upgraded to Springlocks? Yeah, something like that. I think it started as mascots. I guess while I'm here, might as well... This is what Clavis and I were discussing earlier, in case you haven't seen it. Look, it's the Freddy head for some reason. You see, the only thing that makes me a little suspicious about this being the B guy is in the mail log, in Secret of the Mimic, there's a mail log that says, I can see the final upgrade, I'm gonna get home, and then you see the guy. So it's insinuated that they're the same person. But then this guy, if you look at the environment, if you've played the game, this is in a different section of the game. That's kind of far away. Oh, we're in a game. That's kind of far away from, what's it called? From everything else. Or from the final upgrade. Like, that's... Final upgrade's admin wing, sort of connected. But, what else? I'm trying to, like, best explain how far away they are. They both shoot out from the main hall, but in different directions. So you would not be able to see the final data diver upgrade from the position that he dies in. So either, for some reason, he had to backtrack, or that tape is of someone else, or something like that. It's definitely implied in the video, though, that he is the B guy. So I guess they forgot that they did that. Oops, we forgot. Okay, oh, this is different. Well, let's see. Brr, this is making me cold. I was already a little cold, but now I'm even more cold. Let me get a drink of water. Oh, it's also cold. Okay. Surely we get the first win. Okay, here's the rules, by the way. I forgot to designate what a win is, in case you don't know. Dead by Daylight rules, you have to kill 3 of the 4, like, permadead to win. I might include tie. I'm not sure yet. How about this? I'll include a tie if I have more than half of the hook states as well. You'll see the hook states. I'll point them out when we're in game. As long as nobody DCs here. This is taking a while to load in. Oh boy. Nobody disconnect, please. Okay, thank you. Not the best map for us. But you're going to see when we get into the game. Bottom left, there's like a hook symbol. That's the circle around that will fill up as I hook more people. So what's it called? A tie will count if I have over half of that. Otherwise, the tie does not count. I think somebody was here. No. Okay, so let's use doors. Let's use the mechanic and go over here. Downloading music on my new MP3 player while watching this. Physical media for the win. True. Good luck with that. I hope it goes swimmingly, although I don't really know what could go too wrong with that. We'll see. Hello? Yeah. Very good. I clicked it! No. I clicked, I swear. Where are you going? I am a little rusty. I think you can probably tell. Yeah, I know you're here. I'm on your trail. Oh, this is a different guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice try, man. I know what your plan was. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Bruh! I'm so rusty! Yeah, nice try, man. This is a long loop. Dude! Okay, we're getting cooked this round. Hello? Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, this is a great start, by the way. What? Okay, yeah, we're getting cooked, by the way. Like, this is actually abysmal. An abysmal performance. We should have had a couple hooks by now. This just goes to show how rusty I am. Since... Okay, well, that guy, that was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad play for him. Not gonna lie. Well, time to gen. This is still very recoverable, though. You can have a bad early game. It's not like that completely cooks your entire world. Especially if they're not doing that much progress on gens. Oh. Well, as I say that. Hey. There we go. I'm back. When do you oh, when I get a win. So this could be really quick, or it could be really long. We had a really bad start, but this is a very beginner lobby because I'm not that good. So the hope is that both of us being bad will kind of even it out, you know? That's the hope anyway. Yeah, okay, that was stupid of me. Just stay there. Just stay there. Okay, now we commit. No way. I let go! They're bad at the flashlights, so that's good. Yeah, nice try. You're cooked now. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this isn't DBD mobile. Sorry. That trick will not work. DBD mobile isn't even a thing anymore, unfortunately for you. Let's put you center. We're a little behind right now, but we can make a recovery. Like I said, can always be worse. Oh, last person we haven't gotten. Okay. It's not the best. We want... Generally, tunneling someone out early game is a bit better than nothing. But, hey, we got a quest done. That's something, right? At least we're doing something. Okay. FNAF skins bought. I did buy this skin. There's a couple I think that you can get. I think you get some currency by playing. But not a lot, so it is really iffy. Most of the time you have to buy them, basically is what I'm saying. This guy was really good last time. Let's try. At least he wasn't good, but he outran me for a while. Nope, we're not playing that game. Not this time. Yeah, no, you don't make the sleep, man. Sorry. Thought they would do the grab, to be honest. Okay, he's going basement. Basement's really bad. It's really tough to get him out, so let's get him out. Or, wait. Wait, let's not get him out. There we go. Hook 5 survivors. Look at that. Wow. This might be a win. I'm hearing that, Jen. Let's break this. Get it out of the way in case they come back here. They like to unhook really quick, this team, so. This has got a bit on it, so let's pop. Hopefully the crows are putting in the work and showing me where they are. I'm going to try to stick semi near the guy. I know that's... Look at that. Sticking near the guy freaking worked. We have our next victim. Okay, got him. Yeah, this is beginner lobbies. I'm gonna skip this one. I will stay on collecting books. Fair enough. This section's almost done though. Looks like we're gonna win. It's basically done. There's a chance they could take it back, but this is a bit of a tough situation for him for sure. I'll break this too, just because. We'll check this one. I don't think I've ever checked this one, so they very well. Yeah, they are over here. Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Now we go here. Switch targets. Keep them on their toes. Sorry. They're not saving you right now. I can keep cutting in. This is fine. Really? This is good, but you're in the same loop now. Dude, I'm so bad. Yep, figures. Nice try. That was some pretty good looping, but we'll see. This actually might be kind of down to the wire because I've been getting them individually. You know, if you look at the left side, like they collectively missing a lot of are missing a lot of hooks, but like no one person's out yet, so still anybody's game right now. Let's just break this again. They don't have a lot of progress on much, so not on this. Let's use our doors as well. Gets the element of surprise, so let's do this. Sorry, man. First person I got. Okay. This will be our first kill. So it looks like, yeah, this will be a win. For the spring trap. Let's see, though. Let's secure that. Yeah, no, the doors are really good. I haven't been using them a lot. But yeah, no, the doors giving you undetectable is, like, pretty crazy. Nobody's over here. Okay. And yeah, we just camp gens now, basically. They healed, so that's fine. Figures, we saw them doing that earlier, so it only makes sense that they'd do it again. This might be... Oh, Crow. Thank you, Crow. So So they're going towards this gen. Well, I lost the element of surprise, but that's okay. Nope, still did. Nice try. Well, that's the last free hook they have. What? Damn, they actually got me with that. What? They got me twice. They got me twice? What? That's crazy. Oh, so you're cooked. Yeah, I know you're down here somewhere. There we go. Sorry. Honestly, it's the best one for them to get out. Hello, Sinarturna. Welcome. 4 hours in. Feeling pretty good. Got 50-20 out of the way. I'll take it. What one were they going to? They were going to one before. Maybe it's this one? Okay. They did not get him off. Oh. Hey. Okay, run. Go. You gonna run? There. It's gonna give you a chance. Well, let's have 2 hooked basement. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh, she still added up. Dang it. Well, now we gotta run for a bit longer. Oh well. We got the 2. There we go. And that secures our victory. Look at that. 1 game, chat. 1 game. That's what I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting the 1 game dub. But it's good to have it secured. Now, if we can find Hatch, that would be epic. Because Hatch would allow the last one to get free really easily. But it's kind of a bit of RNG. Getting the 4K would be nice. I won't lie. We'll just go that way, skip that corner. For checking. Found it. I won't sweat it. Let's just close it. So there's 1 here, 1 over there. There's a door kind of near both. So now we just patrol both. In hopes of finding where she is. This should be pretty chill though. I'll let 1 out. Fine. Fine. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Yep. Goodbye. We'll let the 1 get free. The 4K would have been nice, but I hope that's not like considered BMing in some way or something. I don't mean to. Okay. DBD is done. Let's go. Do I have anything to claim while I'm here? No. Okay. Nope, not too much. Alright, let's leave DBD now. Back to the wheel, back to FNAF. Or at least more FNAF. That was FNAF, but not really. Okay. Eventually, we're going to get one that we've already gotten because, you know, computer crashed. Oh! Okay. It's time to ruin. Theffy did say to, he said, I'll wait. We still got security breach and ruin, so he can join later. So, ruin. All right, I'll be right back, chat, in like a minute. I'm just gonna quickly go to the restroom, and I'll BRB, so you guys can get a plink. Where's my plink? There's the plink. You guys enjoy the plink for like a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. Dude, it's plink. It is plink. I want to eat it. Whoa. 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 Don't worry, guys. Plink may be back for FNAF 6. We'll see. So let's split DBD. Oh, wait. That's the wrong button. Split DBD. Well, another good split, dude. We're on pretty good time. Move DVD down there to the loser, or to the winners, I guess. Whatever. Let's open security breach. Ruin. Oh, hold up. Switch scenes. All right, we're opening the ruin. The ruin of the ruins. I'm excited to play ruin. I might do some speedrun skips. Fair warning. Not excessively so though. I probably won't be skipping anything too massive, and if I am, I probably won't. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense now that I say that out loud, but, you know. In my head, it makes sense. Basically, if it would skip something big, I probably won't do it. Oh. Hold up. Let's not play with mods. 1 second. I just gotta get Steam up. This will be just a moment more. You guys can get Plink back again, but this will not be as long, hopefully. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Okay, content, packs. We're going to delete this. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Look at that. What did I say? Quick and painless. Kind of off topic, but what are your thoughts on ECN? Well, I beat 50-20. So I'm feeling pretty good, like, about the gameplay. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I think it's probably where, like, FNAF's gameplay... It's the pinnacle of FNAF's gameplay. For better or for worse, I think that there's some issues with it, but, like, overall, it's not too bad. Let's add Ruin to the marathon thing, too. I forgot to do that. I like Plink better. Well, like I said, Plink comes around, okay? Plink will be back later. FNAF, or I'll just put SB Ruin. There we go. You beat 50-20? Yeah. Earlier in the stream. That's why Ultimate Custom Night is splitted on this, in this marathon to beat UCN. I have to beat 50-20, so I did that. Okay, new profile. Dude, it was a massive W. It didn't take me that long. If you look at the split, it took me, like, that was even a little late, because I have to include when I spin the wheel and stuff. I could pause, but, so it took me, like, 15 minutes. Like, it was not even, like, we blazed through that, which is amazing. Okay, perfect. Ruin. Oh, and it looks like my visual settings are okay. Usually I have them on, like, high brightness, but this looks cinematic enough. Dude, Steel also needs to update the Cassie model. Come on. Which is harder, UCN 5020 or FNAF 21020? That's a tough question, because I haven't beaten... I've put in the hours for UCN. I have not for UCN 1020. So, honestly, that'll probably be what I do after, sorry, I did make sure I didn't accidentally click something wrong. After, I'll probably stream 1020 attempts at some point in the future. After this, probably this next month in January, I'll probably stream that and Sister Location 1020. So, I'll have to get back to you on that. I think general consensus is UCN 5020. But both are definitely feats of their own. I feel like 1020 FNAF 2, though, is like the second hardest, if it's not the hardest. I think that's the ranking, technically, but it's to each their own, obviously. There are different challenges with both, for sure. Okay. Go, go. Go, Cassie. Yeah, this is how you move for speed. I imagine... I don't know how many of you guys watch challenge runs or speed runs, but yeah. Oh. Ah! Oh yeah, I did want to talk about Ruins horror. That jump scare in particular is pretty rough. I watched a video that was overall like it was probably overly harsh, I'd say, at a Ruin, but it did have some good points as well. The over-reliance on stingers, especially at the start when you're running through it, it's like back to back to back, as you can tell. And I think that's a fair assessment. There are quite a few.
I got your message.
Hey, Cassie.
Where are you?
Or hey, Gregory.
You won't let me go.
No, Gregory.
I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway. Under Roxy Racers?
Roxy Racers?
That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
Okay, let's go. I like... What was in this? Oh, yeah, the walrus. So there's something else, but yeah. Alright, well, let's do a Ruin before security breach, guys. Who's ready? Okay. Don't worry. You're okay. That was close. I was almost a Cassie sandwich. What's my fast up? Hold up. Sorry, I gotta make sure my settings are correct. What is my... Oh, enter? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. There we go. So now I'll go up these twice as fast. In theory, I think I messed something up, though. Seems maybe that was faster, I don't know. Okay, this is the first skip I'm gonna try to do. It doesn't skip a lot, so don't worry, you're not missing a whole bunch. And I'll still do Chica's introduction. If I can do it quickly. If not, I'm not gonna waste time. This is not the original patch, which made this easier. But I used to speedrun this back in the day. I got pretty close. I got like 3rd place. You're so ready? Me too. Damn, that was so close. You see, we're oh, I should explain what I'm doing. We're elevating. I'm spamming W and space to pinch myself between these two objects and climb. There we go. Okay. I haven't done this in a little bit, so... Damn. Okay. One more try. If I can't do it, then that's okay. But this is the first skip, and honestly, a lot of this is just because, not even because it saves time, honestly, we're losing time by doing this. It's just because it's fun. And it reminds me of the good old days speedrunning this. The good old days. This is like 2023, 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago now. You're playing UCN right now and you swear to God Nightmare Iona is the bane of your existence? Yeah. What are you playing on PC? I'm curious. Because Nightmare Iona is even exponentially that much tougher on like console and stuff. I bet. I haven't played it on console. I've played on mobile. Which I imagine is a somewhat similar experience to, what's it called? To mobile. So, like, oh my gosh. Go. There we go. Oof. It's quite the workout. To rapidly move your fingers. That. Look at that. Wow. Out of bounds space. That's so freaky. And then you do this jump. There we go. And we're done. Wow, look at that. We're skipping the long vent that this totally saved time, by the way. And now we're here. Back in bounds. That's all the skip does. Let's go say hi to Chica, though, because I don't want to miss out on Chica. Oh. There we go. Hey, Chica. PC? Yeah, no, Nightmare Iones takes quite a bit to while to get used to, even on PC. He used to be the bane of my existence. He's tough still, but there's like certain mouse positions that you can learn where like he'll never get you, so you just gotta like train your brain to move back to those positions. I hate that jump scare. Nothing what's it called? Nothing physically moves in the environment. It just plays the stinger because Monty starts moving, with audio only. And then he goes, "Arr, arr." It's like, yeah, okay. Maybe if he nudged something or like you saw him scratching a door, but like, come on, just the audio, it kills it for me. Him and Phantom Freddy synergize too well. Yeah, that's like if Phantom Freddy jump scares you and then Nightmare Iona's just you can't see where your mouse is, then you just die because you can't see Nightmare Iona. I mean, I could see that. This is another small skip. Skip's walking down all these floors, and there's the blob. Hello. I could do a big skip. Well, what ending should we go for? I guess Scooper. Scooper would be fun. Let's try to go for Scooper ending, guys. Fun fact, you can skip collecting the mask in this game too. In current patch, I've done it. In my own free time before I had a channel, I think. Or it was like very early. When I finally like when I was just getting my footing, but in my free time I was doing that. That was pretty fun. You can't do a full maskless run of the game, obviously. I'm sure there's no mimic in this game. Yeah, true. Well, the thing at the end of the game is obviously not the mimic, because the mimic isn't an endo, guys. Duh. Oh, Chip and Funtime Cheek also synergize. Yeah. Their intervals when they show up line up pretty well. I will say though, at least neither of them kill you. At a certain point, at least for me, it became muscle memory to get rid of them, or at least Funtime Chica I just ignore. Something that helps is turning off visual effects too in the main menu settings. Just means Funtime Chica's less annoying. Drink of water acquired. Hey, Maskbot. We didn't do this ending and Help wanted to.
Take a mask, thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask.
That's just Jimmy? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. The lore is complex, but I'm glad we're piecing it together. Marathon by marathon. There we go. Bam.
Cool.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Vanny. Thank you.
Ow. That hurt.
What do I have to do? I was gonna say something, but I forget. That's okay. Is it right here? There's a spot, which I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do the skip for. I just like showing it off, showing off the run. Maybe someday I'll get back into it and go back to the original version of this game because I had more bugs, which meant a funner run. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. Oh well. It warped me back in. I can go back, but we'll just skip it. Doesn't matter. We're doing the scooper ending anyway. Don't forget about the voices. Don't worry. It's in my mind. Now that we have the mask, I can actually think about that. But thanks for the reminder. We'll see. Like, because here you'd expect Monty. I mean, obviously the sounds are localized to the animatronics, like, in-game. In-game, it's built as a warning system. I'm not going for you. I always miss one. It's not worth. Oh, yeah? Let's go grab Bonnie, though. AR Bonnie Pinata. Can't wait for Skirby's Tooth Proto Spring animatronics. Come out of nowhere and disassemble. Hey! We got a fight in the books between two sets of animatronics. We got a fight in the movies. We need a fight in the games. So, hey, never say never. Let's. There we go. Door 1. I believe I know where all the cameras are. Yeah, I do. So we'll hit all those. MatPat had rabbit ears while handing the mask. I wonder what that means. Yeah, no. Maybe it's related to the ending of Help 1 and 2 as well. I don't know. Hey, Helpy. It's so weird seeing you here because I just associate you so much with the log ride. Like, I almost feel like I need a ball to hit you to turn you around. Anyway. One thing, Clavis, that I hadn't thought of is that you also hear Gregory's voice through the mask. You don't need it on in later sections. I think it's specifically through the chip, I guess, more so than the mask. But you do also hear Gregory's voice, which would indicate that it's not only voices of the past. Although you could argue the voices are different. Although, do they have the same echoey effect? There's also the children, which would also seem to be... The children would also seem to be voices of the past, from when this place, you know, was up and running. Maybe that's what the kids are. I never even thought about that, to be honest. I don't know if other people came to that conclusion, but didn't even think about it. Hey. If BB gets into your office, you're basically dead. There is a recovery for it, but it's definitely not optimal. Basically, every time I go into cams, I close the side vent, especially at the start of the night. That could be because Mimic is connected to the frequency somehow. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, he's clearly connected to the Vanny network through Helpy at least. So, like, I think it's very valid. Yeah, with the frequency stuff, especially with 4625 as well. Like, I can totally see him being connected. It's interesting that he has the walkie-talkie as well. I guess it's just it's deception, right? Like, maybe he doesn't necessarily need the talkie. I mean, he does before you get the chip. But after, he can just talk to you through the chip. However, he doesn't want to blow his cover. So, the Mimic just, like, subliminally tells you to keep doing the same thing through the, like, echoes. Because the kids definitely, I mean, I don't think that the Mimic is necessarily making the kids' screams show up. Oh, I can just collect it through here. Which one is this? Oh, Tragedy. What a tragedy that we got the Tragedy mask. Hello, freaking warping the world around me to my liking. I like that idea a lot. I like the reality bending stuff. It's really fun. It's not very, well, it is kind of still FNAF. It's tying it into the supernatural, which I think Secret of the Mimic really grounded everything in the supernatural stuff. I think connecting the two is really interesting. Oh, Mike Amazing, thank you. Draz, I hope you enjoy your membership. Oh my gosh, I couldn't speak. I gotta respond to you if you see this. I'm sorry, I haven't been responding. I've been busy. Are you gonna go? Dude, the game was like lagging because he spawned in. What the heck? Me warping the Northern Army because I hate Monty? Yeah, well, that's honestly valid. Like, if it were me, this would be turning into, like, I don't know, freaking Chica or something. Definitely not Monty, bro. Monty, look, Monty maybe have, like, some interesting elements, but, like, come on. Bonnie over Monty every day. These puzzles are so finicky, too. You can do them with WASD, but, like, that's technically less finicky, but it's still suboptimal. And it's a little slower, so just deal with the mouse jank. I'm missing one. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot this. Oh, Nightmare Young can block it? Yeah, well that's where you have to use like flicking. Like in games or in like shooter games, that's I think mostly a term where like you flick towards a target. Wait, we're not gonna get the Monty cutscene because he's over there. Monty, no. He's gonna get me, guys. Wait, why? No, Monty. And just like that, he's gone. Dude, I love the animatronics in this game because they're so derpy. Welcome back, Globular Snow. We beat. I don't remember exactly when you left off, but we have beat 50-20. We did our DBD match, and now we're on Ruin. So, and I'm doing speedrun skips when I can because I want to. This is not my favorite. There's two ways to get up this. This might be the one I enjoy more. I don't remember. There's one that's a little easier to perform. This one's not being very kind, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the wrong one, because none of these are necessarily fun or easy to do. They're fun. I enjoy doing them. Bam! I think that was the one I usually do. Let's make sure we don't fall off here. There we go. Yeah, I think that was a little before. I think I usually do. Yeah, I do it right there. Okay, well, whatever. We're here regardless. This is why we need jumping back steel wool, so we can break our game. That's why I have the jumping mod for Secret of the Mimic. I'm not gonna use it for this, but whatever. An entire place would be Monty's Mega Pizzaplex. Hey, if Monty had the glasses, that's what it would be. Monty loves the spotlight. We know this, so wouldn't surprise me if his fantastical world was just him, and like I don't know, his old pals back at MCM, maybe a couple of them. Think Monty's a bit stupid? Well, dude, I hate to tell you, Clavis, all the animatronics have been affected by like have gotten a lobotomy or something. They're not all there in this game. And they constantly sabotage themselves like frickin' Monty back there. Nope. Dude, this thing moves so quick. There's so much variability with that. It's interesting. The puzzles. There's also a skip for this, but like it doesn't make this section any quicker, so I don't do it. It's a skip that I developed. There may be a skip that actually skips it that's quicker. But the one that I made is just for a crouchless run. I think it was crouchless. Or it was wrenchless. There's like 4 wrench uses that are required throughout the game. That I couldn't get out, I think 4 or 3. But that could be a fun run to show off, because like I've also done Security Breach crouchless, which it's probably been something someone's done, but like I haven't seen it, so like doing stuff like that's kind of my jam too. Time Traveler moves a chair. Welcome to Chipper's Fiesta. Roxy the Cowgirl. Monty Bub, dude. That's Honestly, that would be kind of cool. I would love to see like different like band combinations is always fun. Use some more of the MCM roster. Sharpay, I like Sharpay. A little bit of a goofy looking dog, but like on the posters and stuff, Sharpay looks pretty cool. It's the first time they've not been infected. You're imagining them thrown off. Well, it depends on your interpretation if they're infected or not, but that's fair. I would say they're probably not infected. I would probably agree. However, I thought there was 2 barrels clipping. However, I really want to skip all of daycare. I'm going to show y'all the skip, but I'm not going to do it. Cowboy kit soon trust. We can only hope, Clavis. I'll show you all the skip, but I don't want to ruin daycare. Daycare is pretty fun, so. I'm Ganondorf Dragmar. I do not know enough Zelda lore to know it. I assume that is Ganondorf's last name. I do know Ganondorf because I've played Super Smash Bros. Quite a bit. Majora's Mask, I've heard of that game. And Ben Drowned, I've heard of that as well. I've heard of all of those things. Ben Drowned is pretty iconic, is it not? I believe so. Dude, can we get any sort of height? I must have the wrong angle. There's an angle to these things. Okay, well. Oh, okay, we did it. See, here's the skip. You go here. I believe you need the mask off. I don't remember. Go here. Hop over here. You do a run jump. You skip the entire daycare. It's pretty fun to do. However, I don't want to. Yeah, we're just gonna jump in because I don't want to skip that much. So give me the save. I might have already grabbed it. We'll get a save in here anyway. 2 Cassies. Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen that if you're on Twitter that AAA Mario game concept that's been going around? That's hilarious, dude. That is super funny to me. Focus M. I've been seeing that go around a lot. Like it's really accurate, and that's the funny part. I'm glad FNAF has mostly avoided those tropes. I mean, FNAF is not, AAA regardless, but it's if we have some downtime, I'll probably try to pull it up. It's just hilarious. Oh, this is game 6. I'm probably gonna get some food soon. I'll probably pop some food. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Might make a sandwich, TBH. Either a sandwich, or I have like some frozen pizzas. Although I might have pizza for dinner. Depends what is being, if we're ordering out. So we'll see. I'll decide if I want pizza 2 times in a day. I mean, hey, it is a Freddy Faz-tastic day. There are 2 different kinds of pizza too, I guess, but just warps you down. What a waste. Hey, Moon. Or Sun. Sorry. What does the Black DD do? Oh, it summons 6 extra animatronics, one after the other. So it starts with Shadow Bonnie, who just makes the office dark, so you can't. It's tougher to see targets or threats. For like 10 seconds, he's there. The toughest one is Plush Trap, who appears in Funtime Foxy's show camera. And you have to look at him for a certain amount of time to get him to scurry away, otherwise he'll kill you. Then, I don't know the exact order of the rest. Oh yeah, next is Nightmare Chica. You gotta turn on the power AC until the jaws go away from your screen. Sorry, let me... Oh. It's the sun first. Yeah, the secret characters, exactly. I forget if it can spawn in normal gameplay as well, like rarely. I know it can show up rarely. I don't know if it spawns all the animatronics, though. All the suns. So much sun imagery. I wonder why.
The camera's now activated.
Look at that. Another sun. I bet there might be a moon on the other side. I don't know. Oh, it looked like it was set up for another moon, but no. Monty, someone jumping up into the sky. Reach for the skies. Oh, I'm supposed to be listening for voices as well. I did last time with... Monty doesn't have any voices, so it's kind of tough. I don't know if he does... I don't think he has, like, any, so it's kind of tough to tell if the sounds are, like, ambient or not, I guess. I'll try it the next time he's on, because it's tough to tell with him. With this, there's no moon sounds besides over there, which is interesting. You'd think moon would have sound effects or something, right? We could visit him early. Get a jump scare. Have y'all seen the rare jump scares? I assume so, but just in case, I kind of want to visit him. Actually, we'll get this first. Just this isn't a save though, never mind. I forget, it doesn't save your progress. Do we do the jump scare? The drawing is David flying in the sky after getting hit by a car? Wait, you're right. That's got to be it. Whoa. But yeah, no, the moon jump scares are so cool just to, like, basically not be used. There's 2 of them, too. Oh. There we go. Audio's a little quiet, too. Top 10 Fiona moments. Yeah, sun is everywhere. Always watching. Zor can spawn during normal gameplay, so it's semi-rare, yeah. Unlike 50-20, it's guaranteed. Yeah, well, technically, yes, it's guaranteed basically every time. Except for the fact that it's like it's like there's a very marginally small chance that you don't get it, but it's very, very small. To the point where it's basically guaranteed. You'd have to be like on some like quintuple dream luck sort of situation, I think, but it is possible. Wait, that's true. Exactly.
To reboot you?
I'm glad we all agree. Nightmare BB is annoying, yeah. That's also something, like, a lot of it is muscle memory, honestly. When you get down to it. It's not like I'm thinking, well, maybe in like a brief glimpse of a second I'm like, oh, BB. But a lot of it is just like muscle memory. My brain sees him, my brain automatically just, moves my hands to the right position. But I think that just happens. Do something enough times, you'll just get used to it. He hates lights. He's talking to you.
Your attendant hates the light.
It's like a tower. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Storytime showroom. There's like a lot of medieval looking stuff in there. There's a lot of medieval stuff with like sun and moon, I guess, as well. Then, well, I was thinking about the sunroom. Is there anything medieval with that? I mean, this whole place is like a giant, it was like castle themed. So it is very, I wonder if there's something to that. The Tales Fairy Tale Castle? Is that something from Tales from the Pizzaplex? I may be a fake fan. Hold up. Also, this is a fun little secret. They forgot this corner when doing the no mask zones. You can take off the mask early, which doesn't do you very much good unless you do this, because normally this would block you off, which is why you need the mask on during this section. However, you can just go over here. And now I'm on top during the cutscene, which doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's funny. Oh, the theater is described as a fairy tale castle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember the theater being in there. But it's been a while since I've reread them because, you know, of their decanonization. Or, not even decanonization, just, you know, less importance than I originally thought. Also, no collision, hello. Yeah, so there's no Sun Moon talking in this section like the other animatronics. Instead, it's just Gregory. So weird, because he does have a voice. Moon is connected to the Storytime showroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if it like means anything more. I wonder if you could like trace back some medieval story or something, or some fairy tale, in particular, by like looking at the context clues. I know there's a dragon in what's it called? In Secret of the Mimics, Storytime showroom. More suns. Get away from me. Hey, Chica. No. You fell over. No, Moon. No. Edwin, get back up. You're okay. That is an interesting way of looking at it. Edwin is El Bozo. Son Fiona still up and kicking it. This gets us a sun thing. Maybe? Or a moon? Yeah, gold sun. There we go. Boom. Number 2, baby. Also, is it well known or even considered the glowers are meant to look at the images and mimic? Yeah, that's the general consensus on what it means. Dude, this used to soft lock you. He was in the corner. Anyway, it wouldn't really soft lock you, but it was still bad design. Oh, here's another fun fact that I can do. Game, you're supposed to not be able to go back up there. However, warps you inside, baby. It doesn't really matter. Can't do much in here. You can go back more. Oh, yeah, I guess you're no mask in the or your mask in the no mask zone, so you can see there's no gen up here. But doesn't really matter. You can't do much with it. It's just a fun tidbit from my challenge runs of old. Circleplex exists in the game continuity. VIP exists for a reason. That's fair. I would love it if Circleplex existed. I would love a game to show that, or at least some diagram, because I love Circleplex like as a concept and as like as a thing that exists. It's really cool, and I really like it. Where am I? What? That's a warp. Oh, that just warps me up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the warps in this game are weird. Sometimes you just hug a wall and it warps you somewhere. I wonder, can you fall off here? Oh yeah, there is no barricade from you falling off. That's such an interesting line too. Not me, the other me. It's like Sun's trapped in the other world and Moon is in this world. Although he doesn't attack us right now, I guess because he's stunned in place, right? Alright, let's fix you up. The reloading of the textures is hilarious to me. It's a little sloppy, but it doesn't hurt anybody, so whatever. You think the castle imagery is important somehow? Yeah. True, Princess Quest as well. Yeah. I mean, that could be tying or trying to connect why Vanessa is trapped in Princess Quest. Like, sure, it's just like spirit stuff and rules, and there's a lot of weird tech stuff, but there could be more of a reason as to why specifically Princess Quest is the prison of Vanessa's mind. Is more important than just it being an arcade machine with a golden princess. Oh man, there should be a speedrun skip here too, where you could like take off the mask as you rounded the corner to get to the theater quicker. Yeah, you could round that corner, but they stopped it. They fixed the issue. Oh well. Okay. Faz wrenching it so efficiently right now. Dude, Faz wrench is on, like, the puzzle's simple, but it's kind of fun to do. Like, I don't hate the turning. It's fun in VR as well with the in Help Wanted 2, although you only get to do it once. I wish there was more puzzles. Be kind of fun. More ruin connections, please. Have any endos turned on yet? I don't know. I haven't noticed any. Watch one's about to turn on. Wow! Would you look at that? Almost like somebody called it. Oh wait. Oh, 2 turned on. Okay.
Hey, there's another one of those signals. If it's anything like Monty Doll, it must lead to whatever's locking the
Dude,
theater.
that that voice line just is one of the many things that you can look at to prove how baby the games became after Steelwool took
I
over.
bet the doors are open.
Help Wanted is kind of tough, but like that was based off the original games a lot more, and so the challenge is kind of baked in already. With these, it's like no, and they even turned down sister locations difficulty. It's a choice. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do a speedrun skip here. Very small skip, like I said. I'm not doing big skips. I could have skipped all of daycare, and yet here we are still. Look at this though. Wow. I don't know the exact placement of it. I just kind of guess. Yeah, see, it warps you into the wrong spot if you do it wrong. It's okay. It doesn't take you a long time to get back there though. Just gotta find the right spot. I believe it's in a bit more. No. We gotta find this spot. So honestly, yeah. Oh yeah, Freddy and Friends on tour. This actually, I forget why this before Secret of the Mimic came out. This like Freddy and Friends had me thinking that maybe like with Bonnie Bully connections and stuff, Secret of the Mimic may involve This is out of bounds. Sorry, I need to not cook myself. Dude. I might just do the normal route if I can't remember where the spot is. There's a spot though, trust, there's a spot. But had me thinking that they were gonna, like, you would have to go to different locations to get the Mimic, you know? Like, Freddy and Friends is about going to different locations and getting an endo, or, you know, getting scared by an endo and then unveiling that the end, or that the character was just a animatronic the whole time. I'm tempted. You just have to go down there, honestly. That's another way to do it. Although, you know, you gotta land there, which is kind of tough. There's death planes everywhere. So we'll try one more time to get the thing. If we don't get it, oh well. Dude, UCN will throw a lot at you. It's bound to happen at some point when you're playing that you know, you just get unlucky. And attack, or there'll be like 20 threats at once and you're just like brain overload. But yeah, Freddy and Friends is still important for sure.
It's Gregory.
And it was going to show up in Secret of the Mimic instead of the Sing and Show poster, but you know. There we go. I knew I could get it. Look at that. We're in the vents now. We skipped the puzzle. Only took us longer than it would have taken to do the puzzle, but still fun.
I really hope it's...
Captain Foxy is depicted as an endo in those suits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just friend-shipping it. Is that the way to put it? I might need to put on a hoodie. It is kind of cold. Hello, Carrie. We are We're making strides right now. We're doing pretty good. Still have one of the VRs to get out of the way, which I'm kind of worried about. But like, got UCN out of the way, got DBD out of the way. Like, we're on Ruin now, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, it's so interesting that in that whole section there's no sun-moon dialogue. Or, not even dialogue, I mean like murmurs in the mask world. Implies the existence of Freddy and friends? True. Yeah, implies the existence that Freddy has friends, which unfortunately may not be the case after he kind of shattered all of them. Or at least helped. I can blame him a little bit. No, Freddy, you don't lose your head. See, stuff like this where it's just like clearly showing Freddy like missing his head, and like that's trying to point towards like Princess Quest ending stuff as well, but like, you know, the body's still there. It's making you think, you know, like he lost his head, now where's the body? One second, I gotta tab out of the game for a second. It also implies that Freddy had friends that are ridiculously false. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Freddy shattered all his friends. He doesn't deserve their friendship. Okay, another speedrun skip. Saves a bit of time. However, I don't think any of my quote-unquote skips have really saved that much time, so. There we go. Believe it's over here? Yeah.
Of course not.
I gotta jump.
Security node and tracking controller. Whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever that is, Cassie. You figure that out while I try jumping. There we go. Onto the ledge, jump. Then you jump. We can collect this because why not? I gotta make sure I don't miss the door as well because we're going for Scooper. I want to be scooped. Actually, we don't get scooped in this ending. That'd be kind of gruesome. Especially like a little kid. Ooh, I don't even... Never mind. No, don't be engulfed in the digital flames. No, mixes, no. Monty replaced Bonnie probably after. I think that's probably the motivation for why he did it. Bam. I think this is the one I need. Yeah. Look at that. I know what I'm talking about. And now we don't have to worry about Monty in this section. Which means we can hear if he does his gnawing. Which I can't hear. So that's interesting. We can also look at the Monty shrine if we get the chance. So now we go back. Right, we did 2? Yeah, we did 2. You want to get Michael Afton? Well, as I said, I take it back. I was going to say that, but then I thought, wait. I don't want Cassie to get scooped. That's sad. The flames of disaster. The flames of disaster. Yes. FNAF would know all about that, wouldn't it? There have been quite a few flames of disaster, actually.
It looks like that target's connected to the raised...
This target thing's kind of weird, too. I mean, it's got to be all in our mind, surely. It's just, like, so funky to think about, you know?
It's all slippery.
We don't need that. I wanted to see if that was the physical collectible. I think the physical collectible's a little later. I don't know if we'll get it. There we go. Look at that. That jump's a little tight, but we did it. Please deposit 5 coins haunts me forever. Yeah, true. Good thing is he doesn't like... At least he's not a very... Like, he's not the rarest, but he only appears like, what? Max of like 4 times per night, unless you're really unlucky. So, you know, could be worse. Could be asking for like 5 coins every 5 seconds. That would be pretty unfair, but he could try his best. You're doing a speed run? Kind of. I'm doing a marathon, and I am also showing off my old speedrunning prowess from back in the day. But this is not old. This is a new patch, so like it's not really worth it to speedrun, like legitimately, because some of the funner patches have been, or skips have been patched out. What is this thing for? I don't think it's very lore relevant. It's just interesting. This whole effect too is really cool. It's really trippy. I really like how this room looks. Even though the flashlight breaks the illusion a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it's very lore relevant. Maybe it will be, but R.I.P. to his... Dude, your feet are right there. Just grab them. What's the big deal? I'm glad it TPs you up there. I never even thought about that. That's nice. Alright, let's go back. I remember playing at that part. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder... Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Go, Cassie. Go. Godspeed. There we go. Too easy. We know Monty existed when Bonnie was... Yes. No, I'm not. I would not remember all of them. Yeah, we know Monty. Well, do we? I bet it was in VIP. VIP is still, like, questionably canon, if true. No. We know it is because in the duffel bag where Bonnie... It says Bonnie enters Monty Golf. I think Monty was just another performer like Moon Sun. Like, I think he just had his own dedicated area and he wasn't part of the main band. You know, but then he had to step on up. So he killed them. Is this still... Are you still killable from down here? There we go. Just for fun, let's snipe him. He thinks he's in a good spot. Nope. How do I deal with Springtrap? His face appears in the vent, and if you see it, or if you see him, you just close it. You'll hear a thunk, and then he's gone. For 50-20 attempts, though, usually what you do for vent animatronics is whenever you do a vent reset, that's the only time they can kill you is if your camera's open. So, you close the vent, open cameras, reset ventilation, close cameras, open vent. If that made sense. So basically, there's no opportunity for them to kill you. So you don't even have to worry about if they're there, you just do it every time. You close vents before you open cams, and you open them after you're done with the cams. Dude, this loading zone here is annoying. I don't know why. This specific loading zone doesn't even matter for me. It's just like... It's nothing special. It's just annoying. VIP says Monty's in the main band. Yeah, that's, Then, if that's the case, then I would lean on the side of VIP kind of being a little bit trash. Not gonna lie, most of the interactive novels are pretty dookie water. Unless you believe books over games, because like Return to the Pit and Into the Pit, with like Pit Loop you can kind of explain it away. It's still a little weird. So like they're weird, and apparently week before was a lot of the reason that it was so consistent with the games was because the author put specific like focus to do that. E.C. Myers, the GOAT. So like it makes it more questionable whether, you know, the books are in the games, especially after the issues of with Tales. There, just had to change that. But hey, week before, it's still a good argument. E.C. Myers did also write VIP, so you'd think that he would also keep that consistent with the games. But how much like direct line of contact he had with Scott and stuff is questionable. So whether or not he just maybe didn't know the SB timeline, or got like the details wrong. I don't think that's his fault in the slightest. Also, yeah, I'm skipping that puzzle. Oh, Chica. Well, I want to see Chica. There we go. Let's get the Chica introduction here. Ruin itself also is Bonnie's green room. Yeah, I think, well, is it ever mentioned that it's his green room? I'll have to check when I get to that section. Because it's, like, set up like his green room, but they could have just moved his stuff there, you know? Let's get the formal introduction of Chica as a threat. Even though she's not any better than Monty. She's the first one with a chase, though. I mean, like a structured chase. I think so. What am I doing? Let's listen for Chica too. I think she's in this section as well. Yep. Please. It's because this is moving now, which makes it a bit tougher to do the jump that I want to do. I prefer calling it the homosexual room. You're so right though. Better description than his green room. It's not very green, but that poster kinda canon. What the heck? Dude, moving the what's it called? Making the conveyor move has made this jump way harder. It's called out in the files in the pause menu. Yeah, I figured the pause menu might shed some light on that. Regardless, I think that could just be like a secondary green room. I mean, we know he had a stage there in security breach regardless. I don't like the... He could have been... I don't think he was moved off of the main stage beforehand, but it is possible. I think the whole point of it appears to be getting him off the main stage for Monty. I think there's some deeper secret there with Glamrock, or with Glitch Trap as well, potentially wanting him out of the equation for one reason or another. Please. Take out the mask. There we go. Takes off the mask, immediately gets it. I think we could go straight down there. Because then we skip... Oh yeah, Mixes shows up, puts on the thing, go through here, drop down. That part's really annoying. This part probably is a death plane, actually. I don't know if I can, because I know you can go down there, but, I'm not trying to do that skip. I don't want to skip that much of the game, so we'll just go normally. We'll be normal here. Never mind. Okay, we'll just... Never mind. It hates me. Yeah, an extra room. See, that's what I'm thinking, Glitch Stinger. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Base game, it's also mentioned, yeah, he's a Green Rock Hero. Yeah, so I think he has both. Right, I think he always had the one behind the stage. That was always his. And then he had the one in the green room. As soon as he was decommissioned, they just, like, took the one out of the green room. Now, back here, bro. Come on. They just took the one out of the green room, gave it to Monty. And Glitch Trap, for some reason, wanted that result. Maybe it's something related to, Fredden has a video that I helped with, on Monty and about Glamrock Bonnie kind of being like Golden Freddy, in a sense. We're not going to get the Bonnie secret. I might go out of bounds. I have the cheat menu. Like, I'm not using it, obviously, as you can tell, but I can use it when we're there to, like, go into the wall, if you know what I mean. You know, go out of bounds a little bit and see him. It's laid out exactly like Give Gifts, Give Life, and Bonnie, with yellow eyes in the center where Golden Freddy usually is. They're in love. Yes, they were. That's what makes it even more sad. Maybe they'll get reunited in Security Breach 2. I mean, after all, there's the two prototypes, Fredbear and Spring Bonnie. So we have a Fredbear-esque character. We just need the Spring Bonnie to complete it. It's gonna be the Mimic, guys. There we go. There we go. Does it save here usually? Don't know if I already hit it, but there we go. We're good to go now. No more funny business. Ah, no. Nobody. Oh, yeah, well, hey, to be fair, Clavis, that was something that I pointed out. I meant it more as, like, a small thing that, like, maybe meant something. But he put a lot more emphasis on it in his video than I intended when I brought it up to him. I bring up a lot of things like that as, like, not jokes, but, like, as, like, lighter, like, maybe this means something, but it's weaker. But overall, I still think, I forget exactly what his conclusion was, because, like, I had my own conclusion as I was coming to it. He originally thought that Glamrock Bonnie fit better as a puppet role, but I was the one who pointed out, like, hey, give life position and the golden eyes and stuff, and I slowly got him to come around. It's from you adds up. Hey, look, like I said, the way he put it in his video is different from what I had intended when I brought it up, but it's still evidence. I don't know where else the Monty... Is the Monty plate really... What's it called? Common? I don't even know. I'm going to be honest. That's something Fred should have researched, maybe. I don't know. Because if it's not that common, then I guess it would be a bit more understanding. But I have a feeling it shows up a lot, if I had to guess. When Securities came out, you wrote a 30-word fanfic? That's cool. Those were the days, true. That, dude. People who, or not people, just like, I guess people who make fanfics and stuff like that, or like works that they're heavily inspired by. The passion projects, I guess, in general are just really, you can always tell when there's passion behind a project, and I think that's part of the reason why Steel Wool's, really good for this. They have their mistakes, for sure. Oh, that's funny. Because I reloaded or something. Why did it do that? Oh, because I haven't done it yet. We're not doing this. No, we're not doing Chica's party, or not party world. Chica's feeding frenzy is not not it. I don't know how common it is. Yeah, I would. We'll see when we go into SB. Actually, I mean we're in Ruin, but Ruin's a bit more questionable. I'll try to be on the lookout for Insecurity Breach.
I have to turn off that inhibitor thing.
It won't work. I'm sorry, Cassie.
I can use the mask again.
Look, I like Cassie's like acting, or the acting that was the voice acting of Cassie, but sometimes it is a little over the top for me. Although none of the voice acting in FNAF I think is perfect. I think some of it's really good, but like Edwin, Edwin's dude, stop! You're not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him. That was definitely a bit of a disappointment hearing that. For the first time in game. I'm like, is that it? Are we gonna get more? We did not, in fact, get more. Oh, goodbye. I guess go that way. Go away. Look at that. You just gotta get her out of your view and she just disappears. It's cool, I guess. They have like a timer that they like live by themselves, and as soon as that timer's up, as soon as you get them out of your view, it's just like, oh, okay. Guess we're not doing that anymore. I really like that moment with Mixes interacting with the inhibitor. Oh yeah, that's fair. Dude, well, I like Mixes like in general. I think a lot of people do. But I like his animation work too. I mean, I think the beta design's pretty good, but I honestly used to prefer the original, or the like beta design or whatever. I thought it was like creepier and stuff, but honestly neither of them are really creepy, and I think this one is just better now looking back on it. I think this one works a lot better for how they've utilized the character of Mixes so far. I'd also blame the script writers. Fair, actually, that's a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, FNAF's also had issues with scriptwriters. Maybe even more so than VAs. I think sometimes it's actually, we don't even know. I can't say. I think sometimes it's VAs or not, to be honest. The scripts definitely sometimes are lacking. Scott's a very inconsistent writer. Secret of the Mimic, FNAF 2 movie back to back is a crazy change of pace, but yeah. Let's go. Okay. Do you believe this one just goes 5, 4, 3, 2? Hello, Mary. Welcome back. But I definitely wouldn't like trade any of the VAs. I don't think, like, in terms of specifically like their vocal performance. Like, I think they all do good enough, and I think better script writing could definitely improve some things. Like some of Cassie's lines, yeah, even with good performance, like there's just better ways to do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a script writer. Well, I write YouTube scripts, but I don't think that's the same kind of script. There may be some differences there. Oh my gosh, and this one's just cam 234, really? Hello? Steel will fix your game. Hey, mixes. Weird how we never changed his size again. It's interesting. You think he'd be like a towering beast, just grab us with his hand and like eat us or something. I don't know. That'd be kind of weird, but help AI and the Vanny Mask is more interesting like the Mimic. I wonder if that's trying to tell us anything. Probably not. It's probably a misdirect, honestly. I don't think Helpy has like no connection to the Mimic, you know? Seems unlikely, TBH. Oh, Clavis, no. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Some people said that Toy Bonnie's voice in the movie was good. Look, I didn't hate it, but I can hear MatPat in it, and that honestly doesn't ruin it. It just makes it ruin. But it just makes it less good to me. I hear MatPat, not Toy Bonnie, you know? But AR's isn't the best either, but I think I prefer it, yeah, to the movie. But I don't hate either. Yeah, true. VAs are tackling multiple roles. Yeah, because they do reuse their voice actors and actresses pretty often. Yeah, Clavis, that's fair. I don't mind either, but yeah, there's definitely improvement to be had for sure. I can agree on that. I wanted to hear MatPat. I get that, but like I first and foremost wanted like good toy voices, and to me like they don't work together as a band, to be honest. Like maybe Toy Bonnie and Chica. Toy Freddy's like whoa. Toy Freddy got even more chopped. Was even more chopped than Toy Bonnie. Toy Chica was not bad, honestly. I could see Toy Chica's. It was less annoying than what we heard in the past, but it still kept as the identity, I think. Toy Freddy did not keep the identity of his character, and that's kind of sad. Hello, Lil Dum Dum. Welcome. Oh, hello, Roxy. Hello, Cassie. You're not gonna make a comment about that? It's you. It's you. Cassie's a little blind, I think. To be fair, it's because a ton of us grew up listening to MatPat. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you didn't know, or if you'd heard MatPat once or twice, I feel like you might not have known. That's fair. But, like, making this for the fans, like, you kind of have to expect that. I guess, what was I expecting, to be fair? I don't think there was any way I wasn't going to hear MatPat, but, no. It's you, Cassie! Say something. Say something, please, Cassie. Okay, well, let's get the third camera. And now, what is the order? I believe it's you first. Then Chica. That's Chica vending machine, the giant scissors, and then the eyeballs. That's the eyeballs. Vending machine. Yeah, there's a lot of Glam Freddy similarities in his voice performance. That's not what I was looking for with my Toy Freddy. I don't know if other people preferred it over UCN. UCN's is a lot more goofy, but I would have preferred more inspiration taken from UCN. Bit of a missed opportunity in my opinion, but like I can see the argument being made that this one was better. It's a bit more serious, I guess, at least. Oh, I don't have your beak. I'm sorry, Chica. Oh, you can go in here? Also, the door... Hello? Oh, now you work. I didn't even know you could go in here. So, Freddy... and... Roxy? It is Roxy, I guess. But Chica's in the Roxy one. Almost like Cassie's the savior and Gregory's the destroyer. So she goes towards the freaking, the savior. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm cooking with that. I don't know. It's not really a theory. It's just like a observation. Steelwool does like their environmental storytelling. Yeah, come on, Cassie. You gotta know the lore of your own freaking universe. Come on. Imagine if this is interactive. That'd be so fun. Imagine if the entire Pizzaplex was interactive. This is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I've never really thought about this, but like, you get your hair cut by a bot or by Roxy in like a little go-kart. I feel like that'd be uncomfortable. Maybe now you'd sit your legs down there. That's pretty cool. Tough for the hairdresser though. Like if you have to maneuver around this, be quite some work. But that's kind of fun. I like that. Or she goes in the girls' bathroom because she's the girl. True. Maybe I'm overthinking it just a little bit, but you know, it's fun. There can be two reasons, Clavis. There can be two. Ooh, more Western Foxy. Imagine if you heard Foxy's voice. Glamrock Foxy exists. What? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about that. What's over here? Just like people in the log flume. Oh, no. No, bot. Stay on. Is he actually there? Oh. The bot is actually there. Dude, I like this version of the theme too. Not the yellow paint. Cowboy Foxy, my goat. Exactly, Clavis. He does appear a lot though. Like it's crazy how at least I didn't think much about it until, you know, until you open your eyes to the truth that is friendship theory.
Don't hear anything.
Another small skip. Monty's not gonna be here. Dude, we haven't had a good skip in a while. I could have skipped all of that chapter, by the way, but you know, I think that falls into the category of too big. What invisible wall BS did I just hit? Might be cooked. I just hit some... Okay, we're resetting. We're resetting. Let's do that one more time. One more time. I don't know what... I've never hit an invisible wall there. Interesting. Good job. You killed it. Yeah. Yeah, duh. You're welcome, chat. I did so good there. I think they patched that? I don't think so. I've played this quite a bit, maybe. No, this would be the worst way to patch it, though, because then you're just soft-locking people instead of fixing the core issue. Which, honestly, is the Steelwool thing to do. It's so funny how, like, Scott has his writing issues, and then he gets a dev team that, like, has patching issues. I don't know. It's just funny. They all have, like, they're all, like, so passionate about it, right? And, like, there's great storytelling potential and stuff here. But then they each have that one, like, flaw. Well, not to say they might have more than one flaw, but you know what I mean. In the final product, that's just, like, hilarious. Okay, let's go more over here. See, there we go. Locked in. No frickin' Monty to deal with. Bam. Look, Monty was already kind of a weak boy. We don't need to... We can just spare him the pain of trying to attack us and get cooked. He can just get cooked. The Pirate Western themes around Foxy and Roxy are kind of confusing. Yes, but there is a thing connecting them. I mean, they're both at MCM to start with. That was the origin. So like, they're clearly tied as well, both being like Fox variants, or you know, Roxy. It doesn't seem. Roxy may have started as a variant of Foxy. It doesn't seem so though. Now, you know, almost like maybe even vice versa. It depends on the timeline, kind of. I don't know. I don't know if there's a verdict on that. It's not something I've personally looked into. But Roxy is just kind of a creation of Edwin. Artist first, game dev second. True. That's a good point. This means passion leads to patching issues. Well, not for Steel Wool. Steel Wool patches things until like they get bored. And they're like, yeah, no, we're done. They didn't finish patching like any of their games, to be honest. This section's long. Should I skip it? Yes, I'm gonna skip it. Well, no, this is the Roxy section. Give me the Easter egg. No. I'll show you the skip though again because I like showing off skips. Well, this one's really easy to ascend. Bam. Let's go here. And you can run this all along there to skip the entire section. However, since I, you know, care about the storytelling experience a little bit, what is down there? Sorry, 1 second. Wait, you can just see the AR world? That's kind of a cool shot, though. It almost looks like something's down there. Purple and evil Aftonland. So wait, what happens if I mask? Rubble. Interesting. They just forgot to add some rubble there or something. I guess, wait, from your perspective. Hold up, I just... From your perspective, you never see that side, I think. Hold up, I gotta get back inbounds here. There we go, we're back in. Okay. Then you have to question the Clown Jester theme combo. Like with whom? Like with the, I guess the Fun Times? What combo? Because there's quite a few clowns I can think of. I mean, Jackie, I guess. My name is Jackie. What do you think of Afton's earlier motive being work ambition, greed, and jealousy? I mean, yeah. I think the best and only place really to get any indication of his motivation is, like, Silver Eyes in the movie. And the movie doesn't give you a whole lot, so you kind of just have the Silver Eyes to go off of. And a lot of that is about jealousy, specifically towards, like, Henry and stuff. So I think that at least plays a part in the story. Thank you, Roxy. Let's hear Roxy's voice lines in this part. That's a generic line. I'm the best. That's another generic line. I don't know if there's any specific lines to this section, so I don't even know if there would be any to dissect. Theme swap? Yeah, I mean, there's multiple, true, there's multiple themes at, what's it called, MCM as well.
She hasn't found him yet. I better find him first.
Yeah, well, she's kind of not okay. I don't think she, is the what? This is why I don't like this section. Hitbox is too big. I believe in it because of Secret of the Mimic, that's fair. I mean, yeah, he definitely is, he's very, I don't know if selfish is the word, ruthless. Very ruthless businessman. Just takes Edward's stuff like that. Dude, I gotta start, like, actually locking in. I've been meandering through, Ruin, I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely gonna get some food, though, at the end of this. I'm probably gonna run down at the end of Chapter 8, pop in some frozen pizzas, so that it's done by the time Ruin is done. And we'll see what game I roll. If it's an easy game to play and eat, I might do it. If it's like FNAF 4 or something, like, no way. What game would be easy too?
She hasn't found him yet. I better
Security
find him
breach?
first.
I could do some progress in security breach while eating. Get away! Oh my gosh. Chat. Do you see this? Do you see how Roxy is spawn camping the thing? I need her away. Maybe it's just to be patient. I'm not one for being extremely patient, but I can be somewhat patient. So let's do that. Dude, as time goes on, I get more and more worried that VR is going to crash the stream again. FNAF 6 maybe? Maybe. I could do the start of FNAF 6. World would be pretty good. World would be pretty epic for eating.
She hasn't found him yet.
Okay, we're just going to wait.
Better find him first.
She can't see, so... Okay, good. I just needed to get her away from me. Thank you. Yep, keep going. Thank you, Roxy. You got it? Good job, Roxy. I knew you could do it. FNAF 6 true ending? Probably. I might do Lore Keeper, honestly. We'll see. Lore Keeper's not that much tougher to do. We'll see though. Not set on that yet. At the very least, we'll get the completion normal ending. My next video is on FNAF 6. It's not a very big one. It's not a swing for the fences type of video. But there's some interesting ideas I bring up in it. Just I did a small speedrun skip there. You see how my light's purple now? It's because it thinks I'm in the mask world, but I'm not. It just lets me skip a couple things. Do I want to do it, though? Yeah. It's going to skip the give me back my eyes thing with Roxy, but that's okay. That's like all it skips, so. I'm rusty, so I messed up. Nope, I still did it. Okay. But yeah, give me back my eyes would be over there. We skipped it. Now we just go down here. Into the sewers. The car jump scare. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a good point. Never even thought about that. I mean, I don't even know exactly how David dies now, to be honest, because I do think Afton had a hand in it somehow. It still could be a car. But the car would be pretty good foreshadowing for that. I don't know. Hey, cleaning bot. Deactivated. Go, go, go. This section's really long. I assume I shouldn't skip it. It's really easy to skip, though. I'm tempted to skip it. I'm not going to. I really am tempted to skip it, though. This is like the easiest skip in the run, and like it skips the most amount of content. But the content in this section's pretty boring anyway. There's not a lot of lore besides Bonnie. And Bonnie, I can always just go out of bounds. I don't need to go over here. That's for the speedrun skip. My brain automatically went to the skip. That's funny. Wonder if there's a way to like glitch Cassie into there somehow. It's only a small thing in the way. Skip it. We can have a vote. Does everybody want me to skip this section? Because I don't mind personally. We've played through the rest of the game pretty regularly. I can also skip Phaser Blast, but I'm not going to do that because that's actually interesting. This section's just kind of whatever for me, but you gonna wake up? No.
What are those
Good job, little music man.
DJ.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 4. You have Roxy. You're not there. Oh. Freaky. Why are you holding Roxy though? Are you like grabbing her or are you protecting her? That's the thing. Like, are you taking her from the pile? Like, is that what it's showing? Is it threatening to drop her into the pile? I don't know. Interesting. Hey, little boys. What's up? Little music fellas. What brand of pizza? I don't even know. It's just like generic frozen pizza. Costco maybe? Probably. I think that's what I have in there right now. It's probably Costco. To me, it looks more like staff bots reaching out, giving the... Yeah, maybe. The only thing that makes me a bit hesitant is that it's like the palm is facing down. Usually when you give something to somebody, it's like palm up, like you're, you know... Like you're reaching out your hand to grab somebody sort of thing. Like your hand is facing... Or palm is facing up. So it almost looks like it's facing down, like, you know, you're gonna drop it. Or like you're threatening something. But... Can I join? I mean, we're almost done with Ruin. If you want to be a part... If you want to... Depends how long, I guess, you want to be in call for. I figured I'd DM you at, like, Security Breach or Secret of the Mimic, because those will be longer. And, I'm almost done with Ruin. But if you want to join now, you can. If you got something to yap about... Oh, look, it's me! It's not what I trace my art off of, though. Maybe I could... I want to do an updated version of my, my little guy, though, at some point. Whenever I have the time. Yeah, these little guys are not very fun to deal with. So far they haven't glitched out though yet, which is pretty good. I don't like this section. This section's it's a lot of pauses. Let's lure you guys. I believe you can. It's easier to hide over here. Just save some time to get past them. Hey, little music man. Damn. Not gonna let me? Okay. Now we go past. And we really hope that there's not one here when we take off the mask world. Normally we can check, but since the inhibitor's right next to the thing, it's a little tough to check. Looks clear. Did. Da-na. Okay. Gotta lock in. We're near the end. We're about to be mimic. Wait, we're not gonna get mimicked. We're about to be attacked by the mimic, though. What's it called? Phaser Blast is gonna be so quick. And then the final chapter is the mimic, so. Yup, that's that. There's a skip in the mimic chapter we could do. 'Cause it's pretty fun. You're happy to join now? Okay. Sure. 1 second. Your little icon may... You have a Fujitech, I believe, so... It'll show up, but I don't know... I'm not great to I'm not... You already have a Mimic, true. I'm not great at setting it up, as Clavis knows from earlier today, so... You will show up on screen, just not in a very optimal way. So... I'll call real quick. Although, depending on what it rolls after, you may get kicked out temporarily. Where's the call button? There's the call button. Oh, it's very Christmas themed. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see if it caught your thing. It did.
Big rip.
Okay. So I have it up. If only I knew how to make Fujitech actually work how it's supposed to. But that's okay. This'll work for our purposes. I need a window capture. There we go. You're here. Okay. Hello. Steffi? Oh no. I may be alone. Where am I headed? Okay, over here. Oh, nope, not over there. Okay. Weird question. Secret of the Mimic, do you think that the puppet designs, the marionette, are actually actual puppets? I've had this discussion before. I think it's very, very unlikely to be the actual puppets. That feels like a nothing burger to put on Edwin's computer of all things. Oh. Hey. No way he got me. Dude, I hate this jump scare. It's bugged. Anyway. They got him? Yeah, real. Let me check in Discord. Is he still in the call too? He is, okay. Might just be busy doing something. Well, or is the mic not working? Oh, 1 sec. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Not allowed. Tisk tisk.
Hello.
Oh.
Do I live?
Yep. You're in.
Cool. Yeah, my, Discord decided to use a different mic than my computer, is defaulted to.
Oh, great. That's fun.
I
love it when Discord has issues.
But hi, chat. Dude, I agree with you. That jump scare is amazing. It's just like, oh, what's happening in my right arm? It's just because the mini music man doesn't load, so it just spends like a couple frames just staring at your right arm.
Yeah, I don't know why it has issues with that. None of the other jump scares, like in any of the Steelwool games, have issues even similar to that, but something about the music, man, I don't know. Needed a bit more time in the oven to cook, perhaps.
Are you getting to Bonnie? He's right there, man.
I'm gonna go out of bounds. Yeah. I'm gonna cheat.
Do it.
Cheat a little. Just a little.
The true Fazbear way.
Yeah. Hi, J.A. Gaming World. Welcome. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Scooper ending is set up now. Perfect. Okay. Alright, well, I'll unlock Bonnie's section, and then I'll go through the wall. But yeah, no, even... One of the weirdest things in a security breach for me, like from an in-universe perspective, is the freaking, the music men being able to kill Gregory just seems a little too fantastical for my animatronic game. I don't know. A single child can't deal with that with one lone small spider. I don't know.
Well, look, it depends how graphic you want to get, because I always interpreted it as like when it like crawls on you because of how broken it is. It like even it just touching you like stabs the crap out of you, and you get like tetanus and stuff.
Like Haps, kind of in the Haps story, yeah, it kind of does that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go through the wall.
Wait, no. Hey, mini bite, you're missing the gay poster.
No, hey, we gotta go that way after, but yes, there you go.
No, but you've got to acknowledge it.
Yes, we've discussed it earlier too. This is the what's it called? The homosexual room. It's not Bonnie's green room. Not to be confused with
it's
Bonnie's
canon. You and me forever and ever love Freddy. It's canon.
Exactly. Yes. Okay. Here we are.
Is that a reference?
Ugh, stop
is that a
lagging.
reference to the Fazbear and Friends cartoon?
What is? Oh, Forever and Ever, probably.
Yeah.
Probably at the very least like a fun little nod. I think it makes more sense than hand puppets being able to kill Arnold. True. That's one of like the only things that can jump scare you in the game that's like not the mimic, I guess. It's just weird.
I mean, my headcanon for the puppets like killing you in the puppet, but my headcanon for the puppets killing you in Secret of the Mimic is they all just kind of jump on you and like smother you.
Yeah, that's true. They just choke you out, go down the throat.
Well, no, if you want to go the room for one more route, you can. But I just mean like they just like cover your mouth with their bodies.
Damn.
Rest in peace, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna make a cripple joke, but then I realized I got a comment yesterday on my channel saying how I have one gimmick being crippled and I need to stop milking it, so I should stop.
Don't worry, you'll get more gimmicks as you do more stuff.
Yes.
Not that I
just
many
thought
myself.
that comment
But...
was funny.
Yeah, that is.
Oh my God, it's David.
Yeah. Hold up. So I talked about this earlier, but this is like very clearly give gifts, give life coded. Yeah. Looking at the box formation.
I thought it was more follow me coded.
The tough. Well, in what way? I guess is my question.
Well, you've got a bunch of these. I know it's 4, not 5, but
Yeah.
you've got a bunch of these sort of possessed little creatures. I'm just gonna call the Pat's creatures around a broken, gory, bloody Bonnie, and they're all circling him. I can see how it's give. Like you can interpret it multiple ways, but I've always seen it more as like a follow me, like spring locking parallel.
Yeah, I mean, for that to be the case, for me to believe that, it would have to be like them lined up and him against the wall, or at least near a wall. But the fact that it's in the middle and it's a box formation, the exact same, and the fact that he has gold eyes, just like Golden Freddy, who's in the center of Give Gifts, Give Life, it just screams more of that to me. But I mean, his what's it called? His actual like posture is a lot more of a broken or potentially spring-locked victim. So,
BV Studios, how did we get in here? Don't
Cheating.
ask. We did this completely legit. No,
Cass-
we did this completely legit.
Cassie can fly now. All right,
Yeah.
through the gay poster we go into Princess Quest. Yippee! This is such a long ride. This would be kind of fun, I feel like. I don't know. What is Cassie actually going through here? I guess it's just a long downward vent, maybe?
Maybe, but I like to imagine that she's like just, in reality, just like walking like 5 steps. But then, because of the mask, she's like tripping balls.
Exactly, she's just
imagining.
drugged out of her mind. Hey, Princess Quest. Dude, this room's so cool. This is probably one of my favorite rooms of the DLC. I really like the Princess Quest stuff. The effects on this sword are so well done, and then the glitch trap silhouette. So cool.
Wait, did I just see that Vanny had a elite gamer set up?
yeah, this is in a security breach too. It's just never used for anything besides a button that's not even here now. Damn shame. Yeah, I wonder what she was playing on there.
What is the lore reason behind this?
Rainbow Six Siege, perhaps? There's 4 Pat's ghosts, and you would be the 5th. Literally a girl named Cassie. That's a thought as well, Clavis. That's a good point. That Cassie could be construed as the 5th. Tough part then would be adding Bonnie, because it doesn't look like a puppet giver to me. If anything, Cassie's more the puppet. You know, Cassie's the one who gives something to the pats, even if it's deactivating them and giving. But maybe that's just giving Bonnie rest. And she's also the giver of like rest to Chica and stuff. So I don't know.
One thing I really love about Ruin is it just like how it foreshadows whoever you're about to face. Like when it's Monty in the first jump scare, before that there are lots of like claw marks and lots of like alligator imagery. And like just this, like you're going in here and just like the graffiti that's like bad bear and stuff. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think the environmental storytelling is always something Steel Wolves love to do, and I think it probably, for me at least, peaked in this game. Like not to discount Secret of the Mimic and stuff, but they definitely did it best, in my opinion, in Ruin, with like the foreshadowing and all that, and like the subtle hints of mimicry and all that. It really builds up quite nicely to the reveal of the Mimic, even if a lot of people saw it coming. Did you think it was going to be the Mimic when you played Ruin or watched Ruin?
I played Ruin on launch and just pretty much sped run it because I didn't want thought or spoilers.
Yep.
But I was, with all this stuff about, you know, Tales games and stuff, when that was still on the table, I was hoping there'd be some... Oh, prototype!
Wait, the foot!
The foot! Quick, look at his foot!
Get the feet pics!
Short answer is, I didn't know if it was going to be the Mimic, but I wanted I was expecting some representation for the Tales books.
Yeah. I was Mimic Train. Wait, did it give me the ability to use my mask for a second? Anyway.
Oh no, run!
Nah, this is... it's the most intense chase. It's actually a tougher chase than the Mimic chase, but regardless. Yeah.
I love, like, his, like, chest mouth. Like, as he runs, it's, like, chomping up and down.
Oh, yeah, well, it's a pseudo mouth now. I mean, he just bellows or whatever. What's the term
Well,
for
I
that?
mean, he just roars.
Roars, not bellow. What am I saying? But yeah, very much so a beast more than a bear or a Freddy now. Be a lot cooler if he was more of a threat. He didn't just walk slowly towards you. You're gonna get me, Freddy! No.
No, his jump scare is cool though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What is it? Okay, I need your opinion on something. With Freddy Fazbear's design. Oh no, not the spider. No. So you know how he's got the like broken chest mouth.
Yes.
Do you think because obviously like Nightmare and Nightmare Fredbear have the same design, do you think that's purposeful, or do you think it's just like badass imagery?
Well, there's a lot of stuff connecting Glamrock Freddy, or I guess just not specifically Glamrock Freddy, I more so meant the games, to FNAF 4 and Sister Location as of late. I mean, with Nightmarion showing up a lot, him being called Nightmare, I think it's definitely intentional, especially when you consider all the connections between Fredbears and Glamrock Freddy in the recent games, with like the prototype, for instance, on the foot. They just showed concept art like yesterday and today of the prototype Springlock suits in Secret of the Mimic, and they both had prototype on their foot, which directly connects it back to Glamrock Freddy. So I think if he's connected to Fredbear, then, and we have a Nightmare or Nightmarion character lurking around, Glamrock Freddy is just being tied more and more to Fredbear, and thus his shattered form or ruined form is like Nightmare Fredbear with the mouth. So basically,
yeah,
yes.
I agree.
It's a long-winded way of saying yes. I agree. Oh, I skipped the dialogue, by the way. Maybe I should go back for it. I feel kind of bad now.
Run back for Get the
Where is
dialogue.
it? There it is. Not here. I was gonna say I can't run, but I believe if you do the mask, it lets you run. No? Did they patch that? Damn it! They patched that.
Did you get the I don't know whether it's would have happened yet or not, but did you get the oh sorry, I'll let the dialogue play out, sorry.
No, it's fine. I've heard it a bunch. I think it's just for the environment or story. Okay.
Did you get the staff bot Easter egg where like you run past and it's like, Cassie, it's me, the real Gregory. You've got to fucking stop.
I wish. I thought of that as I passed. I'm like, please give me the Easter egg, and it did not, unfortunately. I tried. I've gotten it quite a few times though. Back when I used to speedrun this, so I'd play it a lot. I don't know. It's not super rare, but it's also like not super common. Obviously, it's not like Shadow Bonnie
You're
though.
about to use the. Okay, before you do that, I need to let you in on a meme. We're gonna use the Freddy Faz shotgun. So.
Oh boy.
That is a, because I know you're not like too into the like meme side. That is from, so Pymations, the people who did like 5 a.m. at Freddy's, they released an episode of it for Ruin, and in it, when Roxy's death happens, Cassie uses a Asbear branded shotgun to just put her down.
Oh my god,
Is
no.
that a Freddy Faz shotgun?
No. I can't do it. Not the Freddy Faz shotgun. No, Cassie. Oh. Okay, there we go.
No.
No, I can't do it.
This is so sad.
I know. Dude, the first time I played this is pretty heart-wrenching. I'm not gonna lie. Even though,
what are you doing?
I wish there was more of a relationship built up between them. I mean, there still was, but I wish there was more time for that to develop. I mean, it's a free DLC, so it couldn't be that long, but I wish. Yep. R.I.P. Roxy.
You're totally fair for wanting more, but talking about environmental storytelling, I really like the
Roxy
stuff in
hair salon
in the glam, like the parlor.
Yep,
the beauty
yeah,
parlor.
for sure. No, I agree. I just wanted like more of like them physically like together. But that is really good, I agree. Better than nothing for sure. Like Escape the Pizzaplex. God. That awful book. There we go.
What are you talking about? It was good. I used it as evidence for Edwin being alive. How dare you.
Well, the theory is slopped now, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. You can yap about whatever you want on stream. I gotta go make some food. It'll be like a minute or two and I'll be back.
I don't know. I just sent you the Faz shotgun gif if you want to put that on stream while we wait.
Okay, let me run back real quick and put that on stream, sure. Oh my god, is that a Faz shotgun? Let me open link, sure. Okay, it downloaded. Let me.
Dude,
it's an MP.
On stream there was just a Vanny jump scare from your background. Like it just popped up for like a frame.
What?
That was funny.
That's funny. Okay, how do I put this on the loop? Is this put it on loop?
I
got it. Don't worry. It's gonna be up in a second, chat, while I wait. And then Theffy can yap about whatever propaganda he wants to tell y'all. While I'm gone for a minute. Okay. Window capture. Where is the right media player? There we go. Okay, chat. Enjoy the same GIF over and over. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, chat. I'm here to talk to you about why Australia is a better country than America. I can't say too much without it getting political. I regret this decision. Decision. Jesus, what's wrong with my voice? It's 8 a.m. for me right now, guys. I was originally gonna get up at like 6 to join stream, but then it's probably good that I didn't because it would have been around the UCN time, and Minimite would have needed to lock in. Also, how many viewers we got? How many viewers we got? We got 16 viewers and 19 likes. Okay, chat, you're doing good. The ratio between views and likes is pretty good. Yeah, Australia is really a hard place to be in right now. Yeah, yeah, we have giant spiders, but the thing is like we don't really care. Like the spiders, hey Draz, um, we don't really care about the spiders to be honest. Because like yeah, there are lots of them, but they're really quite harmless. Like they're just kind of chill. There's only like two common spiders that are like bad, and that's redbacks and I don't even know the names of them. But yes, they are common, but not all of them like hurt you. They kind of chill and they help the environment. Like we don't really get like flies or mosquitoes. Um, yes, they're very scary, but you're racist. You're choosing not to like them based off their appearance. Clavis, you're racist.
And this has to do with FNAF how?
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back to wait, we don't kill the mimic. Wait, no. I'm going to scoop him so he will be killed. Kind of.
Well, no.
He'll be
hold on,
temporarily
hold on.
stopped.
We were just talking about Music Man, and he is a spider. So, like, it's relevant.
Oh, true. Uses. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, let's try to not get political in the FNAF stream. Can talk about the politics of the FNAF world. Although I don't think we have much information on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
What, spiders have nothing to do with race? Wait, what?
No, so I said, so they were going, because here's what had happened really, right, was I had said, here's why Australia is better than America, and then I was like, I can't say anything, because I don't want to get political. And then from there, Clavis had mentioned the spiders, and I was saying how the spiders aren't that bad. Then Clavis said, "Oh, they're really scary," and I'm like, "Well, you're spider racist. You're choosing to not like them from their appearance."
Oh, I see. Clavis, how dare you be a spider racist or something like that? Well.
Oh, and oh, oh.
One wrong jump. That's okay. I'll be right back after we get through this screen.
What
At
food
least
did
say
you get?
speciest. Oh, I don't have it yet. It's heating up. It's gonna be some frozen pizzas. Just easy.
Yo.
I'm not making a gourmet meal on stream. Not this stream anyway. I don't think I'll have a cooking stream for a while, if ever. I don't even know what I'd cook. I can cook like I can make some toast.
Some rye toast.
Wait, that's true. Sounds familiar.
Also, question: do you think that's the field that the light stops working like around here, or is it just contrived storytelling?
Before Secret of the Mimic came out, I still think this to some extent, although my exact beliefs are a little different, that it's the Mimic's interference with technology. Because I believe the lights also flicker in the, when you're getting chased by him, like the lights on the side. So, I don't think it's, like the field necessarily. I think it's just Mimic-isms again. But maybe. There we go. Fun to do speedrun skips. Okay. Let me get the...
Also, while you were gone, I did discuss how your like-to-viewer ratio is actually kind of peak. You've got 14 viewers but 19 likes.
That's good. Let's go. Massive W chatters, or just chat in general. Light flicker, that means a Demogorgon's near. Is that what that means? Oh yeah, I started watching, what's it called?
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things Volume 2. I watched the first episode of, like, the new ones. What even happened? I don't even remember. I'm not that invested, so I don't even know what happened in episode 5.
Who knows?
Yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing, I think. Nothing too important. Oh, they tried. Oh, I guess. Oh man, did they get out? There's a girl. There's a whole bunch of people trapped in like the upside down. I don't know if they almost got out. I don't know if they actually did though. Must be botted. Okay, Clavis. Okay. Not as if we've had more than 14 people in here at a certain point. When I was
Nexus, my beloved.
doing something more interesting, perhaps. We're almost done though with Ruin. It's been 2 hours, dude. I've really been meandering through Ruin, huh? No way, Ruin actually takes 2 hours though. I used to speedrun this in like 30 to 40 minutes, but in my older,
Many chopped games. Wow.
in my older age, yeah, kind of chopped real. Gregory's
In your
backpack.
older age of 2 years.
Yeah, 2-year difference. I've grown a lot in that time. Okay, you don't understand. Do you think Burn Trap is the Mimic Endo, or at least not necessarily the exact same one, but like a modified version?
Yeah, I mean,
It's okay. You can be honest about it. If you disagree, that's okay. Cause I do, but I've been in not heated arguments, but in discussions with people who have not.
I used to.
Okay.
Prior to the what do you call it? I used to prior to the second interview.
Really?
Um,
Oh, that surprises
yeah.
me.
But then after the second interview, when Scott mentioned Burn Trap's original purpose, where he was just like a dummy that was just behind corners and stuff, I'm like, I don't, because my interpretation of that obviously was quite vague, but was that like he wasn't really alive, he was being set up by Vanny, and I don't think if the Mimic was in it, that would be the case. I mean, before all these Tails Mimic stuff, I always liked the interpretation that, like, it's not Afton, but, like, the bits of, like, guts and stuff on him are, like, the recent missing kids.
Oh.
Like, the ones that are in the newspaper.
Right. Yeah, so I think of it maybe as, like, part hallucination. Although I think that'd be, like, it would be kind of a retcon, not exactly a retcon, but like a retooling of the original purpose. But I do think it's the Mimic Endo, and I think the corpse is probably Afton, just because it is down in FNAF 6 where his corpse would be. But I can see the argument that it is like a decoy. I don't think it's the missing children bodies. I don't think Steel Wool would ever do something like that or imply something like that, unfortunately. Maybe, but they wouldn't ever outright say it. At least with the like trajectory of the more recent games, it feels a little too risky for this series. I'm not gonna lie.
Like I said, that was like when Security Breach had just come out.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
just thinking about it with like, with today as well. in mind.
hindsight, baby.
Yeah, I mean it's still possible. Like it's not like we've gotten Burn Trap into games since, but I would say it's with less focus put on those like residents. I would say it's probably unlikely.
Well, I mean, it all depends on do you think Burn Trap like still exists as Burn Trap, because I know the comic page is there to say, oh, it wasn't real, but like we see the blob in that comic page and we know the blob is real at the start of the DLC.
I think at least like most of Burn Trap is real. I think if Scott wants to or doesn't want him in the story because, you know, of the bad reception and like the issues with the story, he could say like, "Oh, it was part of Gregory's hallucinations with the brain chip from the Vanny mask and him being patient 46." So he can write that away. I think at least like for the most part it's like I said, I think it's just with the claw marks and stuff from Underscore's video leading down to Ruin and all that, like it just makes the most sense that Burn Trap is Mimic with a different or altered endo, and is now took off the costume basically. He's no longer the Burn
makes
Trap
sense.
man. But there are issues with it. The endo is pretty drastically different, and I can accept that, which is why I think maybe Scott might just leave Burn Trap in the dust as well for the most part.
Is Burn Trap Edwin?
Oh wait, hold up, I gotta remove that. I don't think I removed that before. Either that or my thing's bugged, but that's just because I made it in a day. Oh no, I must have just forgot to remove it before. Okay, time for FNAF World. That's a pretty good one to eat too. Alright, let me go grab my food. I'll be back again.
Whoa. Whoa, chat. We've got 20 viewers, but only 19 likes. What's that about? Come on, chat. We gotta step up. Which one of you? What's chat's opinion on FNAF World? I think it's peak, and like really, really like overhated.
Okay, it's time to clock ending. I think
We're
FNAF
clocking our
World
ending.
is peak. And I think, I know it's not everybody's cup of tea and it's definitely flawed, but I enjoy it for what it is. Okay, split. Where's my split? There we go. And FNAF World. So Ruin took 2 hours, huh? Wow, that surprised me. It's peak, it's peak, I like it. That's good. I'm glad we have based chatters.
FNAF World, I like it simply because it has the most like easiest way to like cheese like the whole game. So I don't know if you know this, but you can open up the files in Notepad,
Yep.
and each character has like a set number, so you can just type in that number into the notepad and then you unlock that character, and then you can set your tokens to like 99 million.
True. Yep. Hold up. Let me make sure I'm sharing the game once more. Where is it? This one. Okay. Make sure I can read chat, too.
Is
There we go.
Good Bonnie geeked out?
Huh, oh, this is a bug that I've like had for a long time with this game. It's nobody else I've seen or heard from has had it, and it's just weird. If memory serves, you can't like a video if you're signed in as guest. That makes sense, because then you can just like infinitely generate likes. Okay. No, we're on easy mode. Hold up. We just need damage for easy mode, because we're probably not gonna die. Okay. So have you played a lot of FNAF World?
Yes, I have.
Have you gotten all the endings, all the secrets and everything?
Not all the end. I don't think I've ever gotten the clock ending, but I know I've gotten the desk man suicide ending.
Okay.
Yeah, for fun, I did the world exploding, universe ending.
Oh yeah, that one's just RNG, but it's pretty funny. Gamble. Okay, not really. If you're skilled enough, but okay, perfectly lined up.
And you tried.
That was stupid. That was abysmal. Look away. Forget that happened, chat. We go again. Oh. Or after this short break from our sponsors. Okay. This is such a night and day difference
Yeah,
when I practiced in hard mode.
That would be wild, Clavis. I wonder who did it.
Yeah, Curious, who here has made a FNAF World video? Not me,
That's
I don't want to
crazy.
touch that game.
No, it's icky.
Not in terms of lore, at least, yeah, no. It's just too, you know, not, okay, whatever, I give up. I'm not on my game today, I guess.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you've been streaming for like 6 hours.
True, longest stream I've done yet. Although it has had its issues with staying online. Dude, I tried running the VR and it just like crashed my old computer. Just hilarious. I've never had that issue before. So I restarted. VR worked that time, but it was too laggy, so I just switched to flat mode. But I'm gonna really try with Help Wanted 1 to get VR to work because it really sucks in flat mode. It's really bad.
Yeah. L flat mode.
Yup.
Oh my god, is it Mendo as in Mimic Endo?
What? That would be kind of cool. If he like I don't even know how he'd do it though because he's already got his established look. But if he had like a Mendo disguise of some sort, be a fun reference. I just want to see more FNAF World representation. More bounce pots, sir.
Meanwhile, Scott has no.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott says no to every FNAF World reference that he can. Except for in the music, apparently.
Have we had any more updates from Leon Ruskin?
Oh. Dude, I gotta turn down the friggin' game. I cannot hear you when in battle. This game's too loud. 1 second. Let me get through this fight and then I'll turn it down so I can hear you.
Yeah, oh good.
Okay. You're getting even quieter. Okay, what'd you say?
I was saying that, have we even had any more updates from Leon Ruskin?
Not as of late, no. He kind of stopped a little bit. That's okay. Just on Christmas break, I assume. Surely, we got to get an announcement of some sort for some new content eventually. Like DLC, the fetch game, just something. Okay. Dude, to anybody who is to anybody who was here when I did the FNAF World practices, do you see how much like easier it is on easy mode or on like normal mode? It's so crazy going from that in the practice mode to this. Like this is so much chiller in battles and stuff. Although it makes this fish waiting that much more insufferable. I just want to click it, but I need to learn patience. Okay. Out of the way. Look at that. There we go.
Yo.
Finally. True, Clavis, you were there.
You did it. Goat, I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Bruh. Yes, that was a W drawing Clavis. Truly showed the realities of gambling. Oh man, what games do I still have to do? What games? Nothing that I'm worried about, I guess. I'm worried about Sister Location a little, FNAF 4 a little. And Help Wanted.
Sorry.
That's it, I think.
So, if with Sis Location, if you're worried about Night 4, I have a trick that usually works.
Okay. I mean, I did it first try and practice, so I'm like not terribly concerned. I'm more, I don't even know what I'm concerned about in that game. Just I guess honestly it would be, my biggest concern would probably be Night 3. Honestly, just because like they've nerfed Night 4 a lot since I originally beat it when I was young on my phone. That was so bad. I needed my cousin's help for that. I remember. I was like, I can't beat this game, and then he like helped me get to Night 5. I don't even know how we did that frickin' that frickin' Night 4. It must have been atrocious.
I'll be right back. I just need to grab something to drink.
All right.
Because I'm very thirsty.
Sounds good. FNAF 2, FNAF 4, SLs, SB, Secret Mimic, Help Wanted, Pizza Sim. Freddy and Space Games, not this marathon. That'll be like a future edition. If I keep doing this, which I probably will. It's just, I'm not gonna do everything at once, sort of thing. Like, I wanna keep this up as like a reoccurring thing every so often, so we'll add more stuff as we go. But for now, we're doing pretty good. Or I'm feeling pretty good 6 hours in. It doesn't feel like it's been 6 hours. The low point was still VR for me, dude. VR ticked me off so bad. I'm glad I'm like kind of halfway done with dealing with it. I just said screw it, did flat mode, but I'm not looking forward to dealing with it again, that's for sure. One more popper should seal the deal. With a full rotation, obviously. We really need the B. The B does a lot of damage, I forgot about that. The B carried us early game in hard mode, so should probably get the B again. Oh, poppers weren't even necessary. Boop. Okay. So I'll probably go back, get the B. This should give me enough money. I was going to say once I have the money, but yeah, I mean, if you're just going to give it to me, I won't say no. Might need the poppers too. These guys have a bit more HP. I don't know how much health y'all have, but yeah, no, more than that. Let's get some healing, perhaps? Thank you. Damn. Okay, so they should be cooked next time I, oh, not what I meant to click. Well. The bee's knees. Dude, the bees lock in this game, early game. Later, they kind of fall off, but it doesn't even matter. Wrong thing. And I clicked S. So now I don't even have enough for the bees. That was the biggest throw of my life. Not really, but I've actually had worse throws in practice streams, so. Dude, that Funtime Freddy Night 2 mishap that took like an hour will haunt me forever now. I'm glad I at least learned from that. Biggest gambling fumble, truth. That is the reality. You can't get worse than one in this game. Uh-oh. Freddy, let me eat in peace. Good job missing the frickin' cheese. Come on. Foxy, lock in. Prize ball. I'll take it. Good switch to team 2 here. Dude, the hot cheese. Oh my gosh. Why is it all at the bottom of the screen? Please? None of the hot cheese can hit him. Apparently. We're doing zip, not a zilch damage. We might swap teams. Not even enough to water hose. Yeah, we're switching teams. This team at least has some consistent damage. Okay.
I have returned with my caffeinated powder beverage.
Let's go. Switch teams. Surely this is enough now. Okay, now the hot cheese hits. That's great. I don't even know if it's hits. No, it did hit. Okay, good.
Yay!
Finally. That fight took a little too long, but that's okay. Alright, let me just get the V. I'll equip that. Then we can get Freddy on the team.
Where's the mimic?
Actually, I could go... I can get auto shield now. And then mimic will come later. So yeah, let's do that. I forgot. This will set us up for success later. As long as we don't get into a... Oh. Run! Please, please, please.
Oh god, they're photo negative. No.
Let's go. Mimic ball when? Mimic ball's at graveyard, so we got a ways to go. Dude, get out, please. What? Okay, lock the frick in, dude. This is a late game enemy, or late game teammate. This guy will actually make this run go way faster.
I know.
Come on.
Springtrap is peak.
Springtrap is peak. I should make sure I don't die.
I'd have to load up FNAF World again, but I forget who like my main team is. I know Springtrap on it. I think it's Springtrap, Nightmare, Puppet, and someone else. I don't remember.
Puppet, huh? Interesting. Do you have a gift boxer?
Isn't... So... I'm trying to remember. Is Puppet, No, maybe I'm going crazy. It's been a while since I don't remember what any of the characters' moves are. I just remember those... To be honest, it could have just been characters I like that's my team.
That's fair. That's totally justified as well. Okay. Come on, you almost gotta be done, right?
No. He always comes back.
Oh right, my bad. Let's see if a water hose will finish him off. There we go. Well, that should speed this up tremendously. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Oh.
Let's see. Oh.
943 damage in one shot. That's crazy. Bro got one of the best characters near the start of the game. What the friendship? Yeah, true. Well, Hold up. Maybe don't do that, bro.
Also, that's right. I just remembered something.
Yeah.
It was Gibby that told me about this. So you know
That's cool.
the concept of the Mandela effect, right?
Yes.
I Mandela affected myself because I swear, you know, like the metal owl with like the heterochromia.
Yeah.
I brought it up on one of Gibby's streams about because I remember T-Dread saying that like it was David, or like a representation of David because of the owl stuff.
Yeah.
And I swear that the owl had like a blue eye and a green eye. It's just that the blue and green eyes were like reversed, and I swear I remember T-Dread going on about it. But
Yeah.
no, apparently the whole time it was red and green.
Yep.
And then I couldn't find that clip of T-Dreads going, "Oh my god, I swear it was in his FNAF world overanalyzed," but it wasn't. I looked back. So I
Damn.
just have a vivid memory. Because, like, and then, who was it? It was Gibby and On With The Truth. They're just like, no, I'm pretty sure that was just a Terminator reference. I don't think that's David. And I'm like, no, I don't think it's David either. I was just referencing a T-Dread's crackpot theory that apparently never existed. Now I look crazy. Wait, no.
Yeah. Dude, we're getting so many new characters. I'm sorry. But, yeah, no, honestly, it could have, tripped me up. But, yeah, no, I do remember the red and green. I wish it was blue and green. That would be cool. Very, you know, baby owl David coded, if true, but unfortunately, no.
Well, because in this Mandela effect memory, that's what I remember of people like solidifying that the baby owl was David, was because the owl in FNAF World had blue and green eyes, but apparently it never did.
Interesting.
Yes,
Somebody
it is red and green. You don't need to rub it in.
Why do you remember that T-Dreads video too? What?
Thank you. Sorry,
There's
I don't
no
know how
way.
to pronounce your name. But thank you. I swear I'm not crazy.
Hey, that's two.
Which means it totally happened.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly,
Oh, not the eye color thing, but talking about it, yes. Okay, oh. Damn,
unfortunate.
I'm big sad.
Honestly, though, it does sound like a T-Dreads moment. Sometimes he just has some crazy idea that, like, I'm like, there's no way this goes anywhere, and then it doesn't go anywhere, and I'm just like, yeah.
Child labor.
Like, I remember there was a quote unquote code in the Secret of the Mimic archive things, and I remember watching the stream where he was like trying to figure out what it said, and it just ended up being nothing. And I remember thinking the whole time, no, T-Dreads, no. Because like, it could have been something, sure, but just the way it was framed, it didn't look like a code. It just looked like nothing, and that's what it was. It wasn't nothing. But that's okay, T-Dreads. We all make mistakes.
Scott doesn't do coincidences, apparently. Like, that's what everyone says. It's like, yes, he does.
Oh yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah, I bet somebody surely says that, but I don't know who legitimately. I haven't talked to somebody who legitimately thinks that. Thank goodness. Because, like, it's interesting to like compare two things and something, but sometimes, yeah, it is just a coincidence. Sometimes.
Well, no, because that's what, whenever, like, probably during, like, the SL, like, the Silver Eyes era, that was one thing that, like, Matt would constantly say, is just, like, Sonny boy, don't do coincidences.
Yeah, I do remember that for sure. But, I mean, I never took that literally, but I can see how some people would.
Well, I mean, it's even if he was saying that as a joke, it's just the fact of like, you know, he has such a audience and such a platform that some people are gonna misinterpret it.
Yeah. True.
You're making happiest day. I've always hated Eyesore as well. I don't like how he looks.
How he looks, yeah. Well, don't worry, he's gonna get obliterated here in a second.
Right.
There we go. Goodbye.
Why do his legs look like licorice?
Do you want to eat his legs?
No, I hate licorice.
Oh, okay. Then that's fair. Oh, it's auto gift box. It's perfect. Mini Bite, how do I feel about the Grateful Dead? Or you mean like how do I feel? As in me? One second. Let me. Sorry, I gotta make sure I don't forget what I'm doing real quick. I just gotta make sure I have the. Cause where's the next? Before I get into this, where's the next key or whatever?
Don't ask me.
Or not key, clock. What am I? We've gotten so many new characters today. But I can
Something
briefly.
happened with the Grateful Dead. I just know they're advanced.
I mean, you can look it up yourself. There's just some connections to like FNAF stuff. I don't know, like, if it's
I mean, it would
much
make sense.
more than it could be a connection that Scott's making. I don't have like a definitive stance on it. I think it's interesting, something to maybe keep in mind if it gets referenced later, but not something that I'm like hard set on. Minibite, how do you feel about Stonehenge? It is a place.
Bro,
that is
I've searched up Grateful Dead FNAF, and all the results I'm getting are Circus of the Dead by Trial Ninja. That's funny.
You mean about your comparisons? Yeah, no. Sorry, I can't like pull them up because I don't have them assigned to memory. But they are very compelling. I just don't. I'm not personally like convinced of whether or not it's intentional. But if Scott leaned more into it, I could totally see it being a thing, sort of thing. Like, I know it's not a great stance, but like that's what it is.
I don't know about the connections, but I will say from what I know about Grateful Dead fans, Scott is like in that age group.
True. That's why I definitely don't discount it being a possibility for sure. True. Yeah. Mio, you can send it if you have Theffy's Discord or something. If you want to send it to him, because I can find it in mine, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. I do have them. So I can look at them when I have a chance.
Comment on my newest video. Give me attention. I crave it.
Literally the first ever FNAF game theory is made because of a coincidence. True. Yeah, no, that whole first game theory was kind of in the wrong direction, just slightly.
No. The funniest part about that video is like MatPat went back to be like, oh, you know, it was kind of insensitive. But then when UCN came out, he made that theory. It was like, I was right. The first theory was right. And it's like, no, MatPat, no.
MatPat, no, don't. No, you don't know what you're doing. And now they just make Wait. Oh, I do have.
All right.
They make definitely out there theories. Not a lot I personally believe in.
World, we play Foxy Fires, and Foxy is in a plane.
Theffy.
This is a reference to the fact that FNAF World takes place in 2001.
It takes place in 2001. Hey, I mean the movie. You never know. Y2K, baby.
The best movie of all time. Dude, it's funny because people who aren't fans of the movie, who I know have seen it, have loved it.
Really? My friends who are not big fans, were like pretty iffy. I forget if they said they enjoyed it. I think they said they enjoyed it more than the first, but they definitely like had their issues with it for sure. Particularly with the ending, which I know is true for a lot of people.
Yeah, cliffhanger, woo.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily that it was a cliffhanger, it's just that it's a poorly done cliffhanger, in my opinion at least. Just like comes out of nowhere, which is a cliffhanger, I guess, in its own right. But just the way it's built up, it's like you get to the climax and then Michael's introduced and his plan is immediately foiled. And yeah, it just happens so quick and it like ends so soon, sort of thing. Like the movie did not need to be that short. If you had so much more story to tell and you just like cut it basically.
Yo.
Okay. This is okay.
Oh god, he's walking on water. He's Jesus.
He's cheating. He's a hacker. Ban him. Chat ban him. There we go. Easy peasy.
Withered Bonnie has wall hacks.
If the first movie took place in 2000, the second movie takes place in 2002, does Springtrap even know what happened?
Yeah. Who's gonna tell Springtrap about 9/11?
I think that's gonna be a plot point in the third movie. Actually, that's gonna be like the subplot is Henry trying to find the best way to subtly bring up the fact that 9/11 happened in the FNAF world. That sounds like something that'll really happen.
No, definitely.
Good. I'm glad you agree. Okay, guys. Good job. Good job, team. We are almost done. Kind of. We have 2 more clocks to do. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yep, there's the ending right down there. Oh, we still have to beat the guys, to get the key. That's okay. Okay. Where is the clock in here? I know it's in here. I don't know where. Bro.
Glitch Stinger in chat just said, would the metal of the planes become possessed?
I mean, clearly that's how Remnant works, right? The possessed, agony-filled metal.
Yeah, but it needs to have some sort of persona to latch onto. That's why, like, we don't have, like, possessed guns.
Well, who says a plane can't have a personality, huh? We don't know.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry to offend any planes.
Yeah, how dare you? Oh my gosh. Dude, I gotta find this clock. Oh my gosh.
Find the clock.
I know. Yeah, I'm so lucky that I got Springtrap. Dude, Springtrap's really just one-shotting these guys. Oh, we've only been in here for like 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh, I still have 5 laps to look forward to. I'm looking forward to 5 laps at Freddy's. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan, but like, it's gonna be a nice chill break. Kind of like this.
How do you beat 5 laps?
Get first place in all 3 race tracks. That's the rule set.
Says who?
How much emotional connection would someone have to a plane? I mean, hey, if you're the pilot of said plane, I mean, like, you know, I feel like you gotta have some sort of connection. You gotta meld your mind with the planes. The clock's around here somewhere. I hope it's up here. I have actually no idea where it is. I might need some Google assistance here.
Okay. I'm on it.
I know, I'm pretty sure it's in this cave. I've looked it up before. Oh, okay. Metal mine, sure. Just so I'm not spending forever looking for it. Be real though, the only people
God,
playing...
it's Ethan Slater.
The only people playing FNAF are there for Midnight Motorsport. Well, I mean, hey, once they add multiplayer, I think it's gonna be pretty decent. It just, right now, yeah, as single player, it's not the best, but I have pretty good hope that it might have, like, either it'll have more lore, and that's the direction they're taking it, or it'll have fun gameplay with multiplayer, or it'll be both.
Thank you, Mio. Wait, mini bite. Isn't there like something you can get? Isn't there like an item you can get to like see through like the darkness, so it's not just like a circle?
You're thinking of refreshed. In
Just in refresh?
Yeah, unfortunately. That assumes they'll add multiplayer. Look, if they don't add multiplayer, then their plan is to make like some lore thing. I have no doubt. Because there's no way they don't have the intelligence to understand that it either needs to have like the gameplay of a kart game or the lore of a FNAF game. Like those are the two routes they can go. They can go both. I mean, that would make it a really good game, but if they're going one, multiplayer is one of those roads. Yeah, secret game like FPS, that's fair. I think that's a very valid conclusion to draw to, especially with the connections to FNAF 6, like what's it called? Like one of the teasers I made, or the logo.
Can I just say, what is with people giving out my information?
Very funny. Yes, your information is very give-outable, I guess. I don't know. They won't add multiplayer, but they'll add VR mode before Seeker the Mimic VR mode. That's true. Releasing FNAF VR mode before Ruin. Always been on Chica's new party. That's a good guess too. I don't hate that either. I've said it's a little weird to like replace FNAF with a thing for FNAF, but I guess it could be a teaser. That's why I think it's still a good guess. It very well could just be a teaser. Where is it? Because I know where the normal thing is, or where I'm supposed to actually go.
Find the clock.
Yeah. Do you have access to Google?
I do.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind Googling where like the fourth clock is in FNAF World, that would be very helpful. Because I swear it's in here. But I might be mistaken. Biggest downside making a game multiplayer is you have to program it from the very beginning. True. That is a good point, yes. I understand that very well. Multiplayer sucks to implement. I made a very small multiplayer like demo of a game that I never released.
Okay,
it's not very fun to do.
It's the fourth one's. I remember I had trouble finding it as well. It's in the Mysterious Mine, but it's near the Lily Gear Lake entrance.
Oh, it's not actually in the mine, or is it?
So it's in the mine, but it's near where the entrance. So it's not near the entrance you came in. It's near the other entrance in Lily Gear Lake. So it's in the mine, but you have to go through the Lily Gear Lake entrance. I'm
in the Lily Gear Lake entrance though.
Oh.
I went through that one, so I guess it's got to be in here somewhere. I'm clearly blind. They did just re-add last month. Yeah, they did add the VR tag, true.
The fourth clock spawn point is on the edge of Lily Gear Lake. Once again, Fredbear points to the Mysterious Mine. Through a different entrance, wade into Lily Gear, wander north, and then head west to find the mine. Once inside, take a right and head south.
Gotcha. I can do that.
Yeah.
Take a right and head south. Okay, I'll go back to the entrance and do that. That way we can get out of this freaking mine. At least I'm upgrading my characters a little bit. Oh boy, I hear my dog
Thank you,
barking.
Mio.
We'll get Half-Life 3 before Secret of the Mimic VR. Hey, any month now. I have hope for next month, okay? New year, new Steel Wool release schedule, or something like that. There you go, JJ.
You could say that is your schedule theory.
True. Okay. Oh, found it. Thank you. Good job.
Yay.
We did it. Well, mostly you, but I did it a little bit.
Well, I just told you what to do. You actually did it.
True, I guess. I guess.
Wait, that's true.
Forgot how to find your clock. Look, it's not my clock, okay? I haven't gotten the
You know,
clock
it's my
clock ending in a hot second. And also, I've been playing a lot of FNAF games today already, so my mind is bound to be a little frazzled. Yeah, Mio, I hope you continue to recover smoothly. Yeah, no, accidents are no fun for sure.
Oh, what happened to Mio?
I don't have all the details, so I bet Mio.
Yeah, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but you have my full support, Mio.
Excuses, even forgot he owns that clock. No. Maybe not. I don't, what? I'm sorry, I'm a little frazzled as myself right now, I think, from all the FNAFing. No, this is not my clock. What are you...
Oh my god, welcome to the stream flip side.
Ah, I almost hit the mic. What? Ow. Okay.
We're in the flip side currently.
True. This is not the, this is it. Yeah, hit and run. That was Mio's accident. It was a hit and run. Oh. Where am I? Okay, here we go. I think that's it. I swear I missed something. I probably missed it. Oh well. Did I miss it?
I'm
No,
sorry,
I
I didn't wish you a Merry Christmas. I've been very busy. I'll respond right now, Draz.
Hey, at the
Forgive me.
start of the stream, I said Merry Late Christmas or something like that. Okay? I had it planned. I was going to do a post yesterday, but I was way too busy with family stuff, so you get a Merry Late Christmas, and that's it. If you don't like and subscribe, you'll turn green? Like Green Afton? True.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of it. Like Andrew?
Something like that. Wait, Andrew?
Wait.
My mind didn't even register
Andrew.
Andrew for a second in that. Dude, Andrew is, quite the character, I guess. Now, me personally, I did not get coal in my stocking, Draz. Nuh-uh. I got socks.
I got a mic stand.
Yippee! Bam! There we go. Dude, hot cheese, even though it sucks, is my favorite attack. I don't know why, it just is. Okay, let's get the mimic. Because I said I
The
would.
what?
The mimic! Do I fight this? I guess so. Might as well. I think this guy doesn't have fourth wall. Snowball, yeah, it's not great, but it's manageable. You got
and hot cheese attack.
You got coal and ate it all. Oh my gosh. Good job, Clavis. I'm glad you got all that amazing coal running through your veins right now.
Yeah. Was it carbon, whatever oxide? I don't know, science stuff.
Yeah. I don't know
Science
what
for
coal
nerds.
is made out of. I'm too busy thinking about Freddy Fazbear.
What if Freddy Fazbear runs off coal? What if he's steam powered?
Nah. Mimic would never. This.
I'm sorry for being so blasphemous against the mimic.
Yeah. True. How dare you? Just you wait for Secret of the Mimic. The Mimic's about to kick your ass, bro. Or actually mine. Actually, no. Dude, I'm so locked in Secret of the Mimic. I've been starting to learn, like, all the collectible spots. Just maybe to do, like, a personal challenge run thing. Maybe, I don't know. But,
Who knows?
maybe. I just really enjoy playing the free roam games. It's fun. So I think I would almost bet that I don't die at all in Secret of the Mimic. I don't think I'll die at all. I'm just that good and
Damn. Flash forward like 2 hours into the stream, and you're just.
No. You have to believe. You have to believe. There's no way I lose. Cool is the original remnant, except it's dinosaur souls. You know what? I can get behind that. That's true. That's a truth nuke.
Wait, that's true.
Stop gloomsonging me. I'll gloomsong you back.
Yeah, but at least take me out to dinner first.
Damn, that guy tanked 1,000 damage. Well, good job, Mimic. You did it. I'm so proud of my little Mimic.
Your little what?
Do you play the troll games? Not in this run, but in a if I did this in the future, which I plan to. Wow, another fight. I would add it. Yes.
What happened to my second arm? So like when I'm the only time my second arm appears is when I'm sad. Other than that, it just sort of melds into my body.
The second arm is just pure agony and only appears when you're sad.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it's an agony manifestation.
It's a joke? Not to me. To me, it's canon material to the games.
You dare joke at a time like this?
I know, these are serious times. Playing FNAF World 7 hours into the marathon? Oh boy. Real serious. Hey, why are you escape keying? Oh, and you missed. Okay. Let me get a bite.
A mini bite?
Mm-hmm.
Mini bite games?
Mm-hmm. Of course. course, I only eat in mini bites.
No, mini bites, don't do it. You need to take big bites. You're gonna suffer from malnutrition.
Don't worry, I just finished my 2 mini pizzas. That's good enough for me. Delicious. Now I'm re-energized. I don't have to worry about eating anymore. We're locked in.
Oh, we got Nightmare Freddy.
And we got Nightmare Freddy. Okay.
Go Nightmare Frederick.
It's over for you, Nightmare Freddy. I hate to tell you. Once I get to Springtrap, it's all over. 2 spring locks, you're not gonna be able to handle the Mimic spring lock. Oh, he handled it.
God, he's handling it. He's handling it.
Stop handling it.
Dude,
Virtua Freddy was
you were talking about Stranger Things earlier. There's like this, and it makes sense in context, but there's like this really emotional scene. But then one of the characters just yells, "Just keep cranking it."
Oh.
And
I see how that could be maybe misconstrued a little.
that took me out.
You see, guys, we have to leave it in the script. It's very important to the overall story.
Yeah.
They must use this specific wording. Minibite kills single father of 3. What? Oh! No. The kids are coming along for the ride too. Don't you worry, Clappus. I wouldn't leave out the children like that. That would just be abandoning them. That's too sad. Okay. Also, I forgot to add them to the team. I'll add them to the team after this, but still. I'm astonished to think at the thought that you thought I'd leave them. They're just kids after all.
A B E T H E M.
Can I beat FNAF World in an hour? We'll see. I think I can get to the end in 10 minutes. I think. We'll see. What is this one? Garbage. Okay. Garbage for this run, in particular.
It's garbage.
It's garbage and we don't want it. Get it out of here.
Just like your opinion.
What, Clavis? Nah, I don't think I implied anything of this sort. What are you talking about? No child left behind, okay? The true FNAF outlook. You think that's how Afton felt? He's like, oh, I can't leave these kids at these horrible parents. I gotta do something about this. I have an idea. I can turn them into pure remnant. Yeah, maybe all the MCI spirits just had like bad parents.
Well, I mean, there is that like one of like little Jeremy, the staff bot, the comedy bot, comedy routine where he's like, Jeremy's parents hated him.
Exactly. He was doing a good thing by killing the children, okay? You don't understand. It's Will care for other kids, okay? He may not care for his own kids, but he cares for the other kids.
Don't you know that I will care?
Exactly, yes. See, people are coming around to the truth, slowly but surely. Oh, Benji, that guy. Thank you for the $1. Let's go. Epic W. That money will be well spent on, I don't even know. Actually, it'll probably be spent on like car for my gas. Or the next FNAF game. Hey, Scott, drop a FNAF game today so I can spend my money on that. Pretty please. Just for me.
And specifically make the game like specifically $1.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
$1. Pretty please, Scott.
Mr. Coffin.
Afton when he visits an orphanage? Dude, Afton is the most caring individual in the series. We just don't give him enough credit. We're seeing him as this monster, but he's the true hero of the story.
yeah, it's like it was really tragic when he got spring locked.
Yeah, exact. That's why it's framed as such a sad moment. Totally not like a day of judgment. No, he was a hero. He tried to dismantle the animatronics, set their souls free, and they turned their back on him. Like the little traitors that they are.
That's
What
why
can I-
Cassidy's evil.
Yes. Perfect. $1 Chica Secret Party game soon? Yes. Please, pretty please. I've been waiting so long. I really thought something would come out December 2nd for that, but no such luck. I
No.
guess. The Pennywise gif? No. Give him back. No. Have you seen it? Welcome to Derry. It's pretty good.
Yes, I love it. I'm a big fan of Stephen King's whole connected universe, so it has a lot of connections to the greater Stephen King
Yeah,
multiverse.
I know about like the hotel is like supposed to be like the Shining, obviously.
Yeah, well, one of the main characters is the like keeper, the chef from the Shining.
Yeah, exactly. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Dude, on stream, because there's like a delay. When your like icon is over the glitching threadbare, it just looks like your icon's tweaking. And it's like the same color.
No way. I am the glitch Fredbear. Don't tell Scott.
No, but welcome to Derry is
You know, anytime Pennywise is on the screen, he steals the show. Truly in a classic song.
Have I got face on my face?
Oh, I ate him. Dude, just so iconic.
Oh, I'm your big dancing daddy.
You're not her. What did you do to Chica's secret party? I ate it. Oh, I ate it. Dude, that's so funny. Scott really did eat it though. He made those 4 screenshots and then deleted the game.
In the second movie, when the guy who was like really
Oh my
bad
gosh.
as a kid.
Gabriel Patton, thank you for the subscription. Massive W.
Go, Gabriel, you go. Wait, is that the Gabriel?
Freddy Fazbear, subscribe. What? No, but I hope you enjoy some of the whack theories on this channel. Including, I might be able to get... I have a theory, like, scripted, it might be out end of next week, I hope so. We'll see.
Speak up, Willy boy, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Okay,
No, what am
the end of the game is almost here.
Oh my
I've got
God,
to take on,
Baba.
like... I know, I gotta take on this guy, one more fight, and then I'm done. So 2 more bosses and I'm done. Dude, the frettles are so loud though, I still can't hear you even though I turn the game way low. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Just let the frettles do their thing when they're on screen. Otherwise, dude, Scott really... There's so much overload. There's so much overload in this game. Like, there's so many sound effects and, like, pop-ups, it's crazy. I know, well, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if, some people were easily overstimulated by this game. Sometimes it's a bit much for even me to look at. It's just like, what am I looking at? Good thing you only have to worry about the button pop-ups.
Games.
I wonder if that Bubba guy has a diner? I don't know. Seems like a bit of a stretch to me, but you know, could be the case. Go. Is there a Freddy on this team and
Wait,
Chica?
that-
Yikes. I beam, kill him. I beam, kill him.
No.
No. There we go. Jump scared that team, so now this team's open.
I do like in that gift. I love Pennywise's like just astonishment of like, no, why would I do that?
Yeah. Dude, the expressions really cap it off. Fight him. There we go. I would say probably my least favorite, not even least favorite, the thing that eked me out the most about the show was probably the eyeballs. That's in particular got to me a little bit.
Not the giving birth scene.
That's kind of weird too. No, I'm not gonna lie. That one is also very. That one probably second most, but something about the eyes to me just gets to me more. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But both hit that weird spot for sure. Okay, this should be the end then. After he yaps for a little bit, one more fight and then we're home free, and I can close the game.
You're not gonna fight Scott Cawthon?
Nope. This isn't even on hard mode. I did hard mode for practice attempts, but it's just I didn't want this game to take too long in the marathon. It's already gonna be a little over an hour, so I'm okay with not. Good thing I know the path at least in these areas. Otherwise it would take even longer to get through them. You're so slow in these lower levels.
Hey, who are you calling slow?
Dude, this guy doesn't even look like Freddy anymore. Like, at least the other ones had like a top hat or something. This guy's just a face. Might as well be like a creeper almost. If he had the two if his mouth looked more like a creeper, he might as well be a creeper.
I'm a creeper. Minecraft's can reaper.
Dude, my mind immediately goes to the aw man, bro. Revenge. It's iconic.
Please, baby, tonight.
Exactly. It's peak. That's not Freddy, that's Withered Circle? Exactly. Wait, I wonder. Hold up. I have a thought.
Get Withered Circle on here.
No. No, to yap up about Green Afton? Nah, I'm good.
The funniest thing is that, like, this whole time, Tweedred's just been on Minecraft.
Yes. That's funny.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's doing. He's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. That's pretty fun. I gotta get back into playing more Marvel Rivals myself in CPH, but I'm more of a casual enjoyer myself, not a sweat.
Well, at the moment, because it's Christmas, they're giving out free units. You know, the blue cards.
Yeah. I did hear about that. I've been logging in every so often, but I don't know. Not as of late, so I probably should get some of it. Don't kill me. Water hose is nothing. Why'd I do it? Like, here we go. Okay, that's it. Now I just go up from Lily Gears Lake and we're good to go. 2 minutes behind stream, trying to catch up. Had to get food. Food comes first before stream. Make sure to stay hydrated. I'm gonna need to get some more water in a second. My water's like out. Okay.
No, Minibite, you need water.
I know I do. I'm gonna get too dehydrated from yapping for 7 hours. Okay.
Yeah, 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, 6 or 7 roughly. I think I got like 6 or 7 more to go as well. We'll see, actually. I don't know. What am I on? Game 8? But I've gotten some long ones out of the way, so we'll see. Wait, it's not here? I didn't get the final clock. Oh no, I hope I didn't screw up. I don't think I did. I think the final clock's always there.
It'll be fine.
There's a chance I screwed it up, but we'll see. I have a feeling I didn't, but we'll see.
What are you, some kind of screw up?
Well, I might be if I did this wrong. We'll see.
Nope,
it's still there. It's still there. Okay, good. It's still there. Okay, phew. Can't believe I forgot about the final clock. I'm just like, oh, yep, beat the bosses. But That is not the final step. So wait, after this we'll be almost halfway done. But we have some quick games to get out of the way still. We have Laps is going to be quick. 2's going to be long but easy.
The next game we get is like The Secret of the Mimic.
Ooh, honestly, I want a tougher game because this game is kind of chill. I mean, it takes a little bit. It's not even taking that long. It's been like a little over an hour, like I said. But
This isn't even a challenge.
not really. I want a tough thing. So if I could get like 4 sister location, 6 a little bit. 6 is a little easier for me, but 6 wouldn't be bad either. Just get one of those out of the way. That'd be kind of nice. Let's see. We are still your friends. Okay, while this is going, I'll roll the next one, so at least this can play in the background.
Okay.
Monitor? Is monitor capture on? There we go. Bam.
I don't know what it's
1,
gonna be because there's like a 10-second delay on stream.
2.
So...
Don't worry, I'll announce it. 3.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up. I don't think I. Oh, I think it's bugged right now to show the same thing twice. Hold up. There, this will be the new one. FNAF 2. Okay.
When I come to life, we've got no.
Okay.
Get your water.
World's done. Oh yeah, I had world and 4 out of order. There we go. Get my water. I still have a little bit left. I can get through 2.
No, mini bite.
Don't worry.
you
After
need
2,
Water.
after 2, I'll get some more water. Don't worry. There.
Mini bite,
Okay.
no, you need water.
Yeah, true, Clavis. I've had to resort to getting the old man consequences ending too much, though. That'd be so sad if I messed up getting the clock ending a 3rd time. Don't worry, I locked in. Kind of. Actually, while the start of this happens, I can get my water because it's just nothing happens at the start of the night. So I'll be right back in a minute while you guys get to listen to the phone call. Actually, wait. I'll stream the game to you real quick as well, so at least you can see the game now too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That way I can pretend I'm playing.
True. Okay.
To help you get started down a new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old locations, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to
Hi,
rot for quite a
Ralph.
while, but I want to reassure
Quick
you
chat, everyone say hi, Ralph.
committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But most importantly, they're all tied into some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you.
Damn,
Now, that
chat,
being said, no
you've
new
broken my
systems
heart.
without its kinks. You're only the 2nd guard to work at that location. The first
Damn,
guy
how
finished
could
his
you?
week but complained about conditions. We switched him over to the day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seemed to move around at night and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant
I'm
should
sad
be the
now,
safest
you're
place on
making me
Earth.
cry.
So while our engineers
I'm
don't
crying.
really have an explanation for this, the working theory is that the robots were never given a proper night
You're-
mode. So when it gets quiet,
You're
they
all
turn the alarm
evil.
off. So
You're
then they
all
go try to find where the people
evil.
are, and in this case, that's your office.
Bad chat,
So our
you've been
temporary
bad.
solution is this. There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just
Do
every
you
once in a while,
realize?
switch
Do
over to the
you
prize counter
realize
video feed and wind it
If
up
you
for a few
don't
seconds.
say
It doesn't seem
hello
affect
to
all of the
Ralph,
animatronics, but it does
I'm
affect
gonna start
some of
crying.
them. And as for the rest of them, we
That'll
haven't
be the real
here.
cry theory.
Okay.
You see, there may be a minor glitch in
He
the system, something
is
about robot safety
back.
with an
Okay.
exoskeleton without a costume
Okay,
on,
Minibite, your chat's very mean.
So hey,
I told chat to say hi to Ralph, and Clavis said you can't tell me what to do, and then Glitchstinger said who's Ralph. Your chat's very mean to Ralph.
Something else worth mentioning is kind of
Who's
the
Ralph?
modern design of the building.
Steve No, no.
Movie pilled, Glitchstinger's movie pilled.
Steve Ragland doesn't. It only exists in your mind, Glitchstinger. Uh oh, wait. Hold up. now you just gotta play the game where you wind the music box 100 times. 7 hours is crazy. Hey, we're just getting started. Oh, I forgot to split. Hold up. Can I do this before the music box unwinds? Probably not, but we're gonna try. FNAF 2. Bam, I added it. Now I just have to split. There we go. A little bit late on the split, but that's okay. It's just for my own records, for fun to see. You were the crying child all along. Well, you see, I'm the one that bit the crying child, so I don't know about that. Balloon Boy? What? What?
I smell a foul odor.
What?
I think it's getting closer.
Did you guys hear that hello? I'm so confused. There shouldn't. Is there a way to get a hello in this game? What? I'm so confused. There should be no
God,
way.
it's Toy Chica.
Toy Chica, yeah, in the vent or in the hallway. This sure does look like Toy Chica to me.
Man, I would fez the shit out of that robot, man.
Dude, that's Toy Freddy. It's Toy Freddy in the hall, man. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Toy Chica either? Whoa. Nah, he's sus.
No. Hey, Maury Mortimer made a whole video about how it's okay that Chica's hot.
True.
Toy Chica.
That's fair. However, doing that to a robot is more of the issue. He was saying he was gonna cry because we wouldn't say hi to Ralph. Oh, you know what? Your skull is awfully close to my jaws, so it might become a canon event. We might have another Bite of 83 incident.
Dude,
Don't worry. For now, I'm preoccupied.
You don't believe in adult theory? You're telling me you don't believe in adult theory?
Adult theory in the Big 25 is crazy. Nah. Especially not in relation to Toy Chica. Hello. This is a kids a kids place. What? That's you,
Well,
right?
Why are they acting?
That's you. You're messing with me.
What?
There's a Balloon Boy sound effect that keeps playing when he hasn't moved, and it's louder than the normal in-game audio. He hasn't moved. Yes, I saw your Discord icon light up. Don't even with me, bro. You can't get away with it that easily.
I did the first time.
Dude, the first time I was so lost.
You're like,
that was
"Chat,
perfect.
you hear that?"
Dude. I thought I was going crazy. Okay. Well, 5 a.m. easy money.
Hey, Clavis, what do you mean by that?
Wait, what?
He says you were flirting with me when you mentioned.
Whoa, Clavis. I don't know about that. If you think that's me flirting, my flirting is way worse than that, so I don't know about that.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
By the way, have you seen the theory that the FNAF 2 customer rewards are the contents of the box? What would that imply? I mean, the only thing I could see that being in relation to is, like, if it were, like, a FNAF 2 movie situation where, like, it was possessions of the the people he murdered or the kids he murdered, but besides that, I feel like that's a hard sell. Do the Wizards become active on night 2? I think like they have a chance to, but
Not all of them do. I think Foxy's
Foxy.
active on night. Foxy's active on night 2, but the rest of them aren't until night 3. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that makes sense. Hey, your head is awfully close to my jaw. Wanna bite is kind of a fire pickup line though. Clavis, I'd like to see you try that though. That I feel like we need more rigorous testing before we call that a fire pickup line. I don't know.
I mean, that just seems like a surefire way to get yourself beaten up and thrown in jail. Like,
Want to bite? Like, I get what you mean by that, but the implication.
what are you, Wilbur Soot?
What are you implying? Oh my gosh. What are you implying with that, though? Is the thing. Also, I hate how Mangle's just like
a love bite. It's a love bite.
Oh,
and sometimes,
true.
you know, you just want a woman that will shatter your skull with her jaw.
Oh my gosh. What has this devolved into?
Hey, I'm just yes-anding.
Toy Bonnie figurine equals RWQ figurine equals Shadow Bonnie minigame. Is this the base for it? I don't actually know. Cause I know in FNAF 3 there is the Shadow Bonnie figurine. That's true.
I read that wrong, Clavis, because of the way the line is, or the sentence is structured. I didn't read the jaw part. I just read Clavis saying,
Oh,
I
good
don't
job,
know,
Bonnie.
I don't have a few gas.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways. What do you think about, what was I gonna say? Have you heard of the idea that that this location existed before 1983?
No, I have not.
Okay, because it's
just for clarification, I've heard of the thing that like the physical building has existed before 83, but I haven't heard that it was open before, like it was Freddy Fazbear's Juniors or whatever the hell before 83.
So the theory goes kind of something like this, which is that basically there was an original location here, not the original MCI location, but instead an original Toys location, which would explain why they're in like the Fall Fest attractions and Curse of Dreadbear and stuff, because they were around earlier in the timeline than 87. And the point would, or the thing would be that Charlie would die in 82 at that location, causing for it to get shut down. And I don't remember the evidence for the theory. The main evidence for the theory, or the idea for the theory at least, stemmed from FNAF, the movie.
Well, look, all I'm gonna say is BB Studios has come in screaming that the theory can't be true, and I trust their opinion.
Well, it can't be true then. I don't have the evidence for it on hand, to be honest. There's some stuff on it. It's something, honestly, that can't be, what's it called? It's something that can't be, like, disproven in the games yet, but I don't like it, and I think it's a little bit too much of a stretch. As new animatronics, I don't even... That's a good question. I would have to check, because I haven't looked at the theory much myself. So I know it's been thought up by some people known for doing more out there theories. That doesn't mean that it's wrong. It more so means that they actually, I'm saying as a positive, they know their stuff, right? They've scoured the internet for evidence many times. Yes, it can't. Can everything had debunked it? Not yet. There's things that would maybe point against it. For instance, Fazburger cannot coexist, or the FNAF 2 location cannot be a part of Fazburger if true. That's one of my main holdups. Unless there's a way that they can work around it, that is one of my big holdups. Movie isn't even canon? True. There's evidence within the games as well. I wait for I think they're working on a video about it. So don't take what I'm saying as the final theory in the slightest. This is just like basically my poorly done explanation of it with my limited knowledge and involvement. Oh my gosh, I might be dead. Okay, we're good. But I'm probably selling the theory pretty bad, to be honest.
Life is good. I've got pizza shapes, and I've got my non-specific caffeinated beverage.
Oh hell yeah! I know one of the evidence pieces. I don't know if this is I would say is a relatively weak point, but I know that one of the things they were talking about is that in VR Help Wanted, the toys. Specifically, like the material that they chose to put on them looks old. Like it's not like a subjective thing either. Like the paint has like what's the word, decay? It's like chipped. Like it's not something that would be necessary that you would find on new animatronics, right? It looks like they've been through some wear and tear. Which is an interesting choice to make considering they made the models like from scratch. They didn't use Scott's original ones. I don't think that's like extremely strong, but that would point to it. Yeah, Vintage Pizzeria given new life and grand reopening. I interpret that as either referring to the original MCI location or Fredbear's. Let me look up the FNAF 2 newspaper. Because I'm curious if it does say new animatronics. It just says new face of Freddy Faz. Excuse me. New face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It says the new animatronics. Oh, and the final one. It does say the new animatronics will be scrapped due to possible malfunctions. I'll have to ask about that. That's a good question. Maybe they'd be. I don't remember. See, this is why it's bad that I'm even mentioning this because I don't know their exact theory. So maybe it makes sense under their explanation. Because I like I said. Not my theory. I don't really know too much about it.
Hashtag not my theory.
Exactly. I hope it what's it called? I hope they find good evidence for it though, because it's a fun idea, even if I don't agree with it. It's fun to come up with new like novel ideas. But it's also very difficult to find ones that are that work. Films are based off of both the novels and the games, but mostly the novels. I would say 50-50. I would say, like certain plot beats are taken from the novels for sure, but, like, a lot of characters are taken from the games and put in new places. The animatronics and, like, structure, or, like, the animatronics chosen are obviously from the games, because they're not adapting the Twisted ones, so, like...
I mean, the puppet is there,
50-50.
so like...
True, yeah, the puppet's not in the novels, so... That's true. Meow? I hate to break it to you, there's no cat in this game. Not unless you count the hoax Candy animatronic. Didn't Candy start out as a hoax? I think so. I was never a big Candy fan. I was more of a casual viewer sometimes. But I hope 4 comes out. I'll probably play 4. Which means I'll have to catch up in my own time on the first 3, but... it is what it is. New animatronics cost a fortune. True. I see, this is why... their evidence is more compelling than what I can say. Because, yeah, you're right. However they have it explained gets around that. For sure. Because they looked through all the FNAF 2 stuff and came to this conclusion, so... Stay tuned for that video and then comment your issues. Because I don't know when that video will come out. Probably next month if they lock in on it, but I don't know if they're busy.
If I had a nickel for every property that was heavily inspired by FNAF that's at a burger joint with an animatronic that was blue with white accents. I had 2 nickels.
Wait. What's the second?
The Walton Files.
Oh, Bonds. Yes. Yes. Okay. True. You got me there. What do you mean
Also-
you see the cat's shadow besides the puppet? Oh, yeah, right. My bad. It's clearly right there. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. I know what you mean.
Also, why does no one talk about how, like, Bon is just Toy Bonnie? Like, no one else brings that up.
True. I mean,
Like,
he's a bit...
his des-
he's freakier, for sure, but he's heavily... He's very similar. In many ways. Yay, finally caught up. Yay! Welcome to the middle of FNAF 2, where nothing is happening in the game. Both also have purple female counterparts of the same animal. Ooh. You're cooking, you're right. Maybe they're in the same universe. Is that what that means? Spoiler, no.
Mother of God.
Uh-oh, someone's in the vents.
Oh my god, Sussy.
When are we gonna have our first withered attack? Any second now, surely. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is like that one scene in the FNAF 2 movie. Wait, you're right. You think this was inspired by the movie? Oh damn, I wish. Hold up, I gotta grab my axe. Once I get a break, I'll go chop his head off for you, don't worry. But yeah, no, honestly, FNAF fighting game, like I don't even know what it would be. Not Furious Rage, dude. I hate Furious Rage. But like a 3D, you got a shotgun, shoot the animatronics, just like that would be hilarious. If Scott,
Isn't that just Gmod?
well, yes, but an official one, dude. I think they could add some crazy polish to it if they wanted to, and it would just be like a fun little game. But that's true. You could just play Fortnite.
That mean we can finally use the official Freddy Faz shotgun?
Exactly. Yes. See, it would just be, it would be special. Oh, hey, Freddy. Where's the vent door you flip up to block the animatronics? I know. They didn't make it accurate enough, guys. Come on. We gotta complain to Scott. Freddy's gonna attack any second now. Surely. No, he's still there. Dude. Smash Bro? You mean Smash Bros? Yeah, they should add Freddy to Smash Bros.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by Smash Bro?
I assume maybe Balloon Boy? Smash his face in? We could. Oh, Mike holding the mask up to his face could explain why you can't wear the mask to check the cameras while in the music box at the same time. True. That's valid. VR mode just shows him like putting it on, but then again, VR mode you can't do both at the same time because it like deactivates the camera system. But I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't make sense. Fighting game FNAF themed? Oh yeah, true. I mean, something like that would be interesting as well. I'm not much of like a fighting game player, but it would just be like I'll take any FNAF content, honestly. Just put Freddy Fazbear in, I don't know, some Fortnite ripoff, I'll play it. At least for like a couple hours. Let's go. What was that, night 3? 2 more to go, baby. Oh boy. Bonnie, why are you looking at me like that?
Bonnie, no.
Sheikah, why are you looking at me
Oh
like
my God.
that? It's me, but golden. No. He's got so much more aura than me.
It's me? Hold on, what?
Wait a second. That sounds familiar. It's me. So mysterious. And where is the boat ride with the minionettes? I love that name. If that's not official, that name should be official. That's an amazing name for them.
Dude, I had a headcanon. This is way back in the day. I had a headcanon. This is when I believed Mike Victim. So the headcanon was that so Michael was crying child who got bit, and then pretty much everything that Michael goes through for the rest of the games happens. But as he's playing FNAF 1, so Ralph, before we knew his name was Ralph, I headcanoned that he was the older brother. He was Foxy Bro. That phone guy was Foxy Bro. And then also when Golden Freddy does the "It's me" whatever, that was similar to how people say that it's crying child's talking to Michael. I always interpreted it as it was Phone, because Phone Guy's already dead by the time you listen to all these recordings.
Yep.
That it's Phone Guy and Golden Freddy telling you, like, hey, it's me, Phone Guy, you just spoke to me. Check the back.
True. If only.
Mike Victim is the best.
The best theory? Obviously. That's why it's canon. Secret of the Mimic confirmed it after all. Just like how it confirmed Fright's Games is true, right?
You know it.
No, that would be that's why the interactive novels are so weird to me. Is that for Return to the Pit and to be canon, you'd also imagine the Into the Pit game would be. And if that's the case, them simultaneously existing is weird because they're two different sets of events. So then, like, the only way to really explain it is a loop.
If you believe in pit loop.
Exactly, you have to. You have to get that. Which, in and of itself, isn't perfect. I believe there's some issues with that. I don't know. That's one of those theories that's, like, interesting to me, but, like, I haven't researched it myself and I haven't looked into it in a while because conversations kind of died down about it, but I don't know. So that's why I personally just stay away from it, because the confusion around it's just like, just not necessarily pretend it doesn't exist, but it's a lot easier and it just streamlines the timeline a lot more, and it explains Scott's behavior towards Mega Cat and the books as of late to just say, like, yeah, they're not in the games. But I wish they were. Well, I wish some of them were. Welcome back, BV Studios. Who's in the vents? Hey, Mangle. Nobody's attacking. Night 4 is pretty chill. I'm kind of surprised.
No, Minibike, don't say that. No.
No, don't worry. I stay locked in. Who else is in now?
First night's never really that bad.
Well, it's not. Obviously. Duh, I'm locked in. Look at that. There we go. 3 a.m. Power's looking good.
5 a.m. I'm going steady. Now I'm screwed. It's Golden Freddy.
Golden Freddy. It's so weird how Golden Freddy how Scott, in his rush to get out these games, screwed over Golden Freddy's AI, so now he just like can't spawn until like night 5 or something. Like, yikes! It's just, it really goes to show the Garten of Ban mentality that Scott had, which isn't bad. He wanted to capitalize off the hype, obviously, and it worked, but you know, quantity over quality, I think, was definitely the goal. Not to say that these aren't high quality, though. They're quality in a way, I guess. They're not AAA, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, but like people will say that like FNAF 2 is the best FNAF game, and I'm like, yeah, it's good, but I don't think it's the best.
I think it has some pretty blatant flaws that like it just holds it over for me. Like all of the original FNAF games have at least one major flaw that really holds it back. Like FNAF 1, the nights are way too long. Like way too long. Like these ones are kind of long. FNAF 2s are like 8 minutes, or FNAF 1s are just like 8 minutes. This game, the music box really draws it back, as well as the over-reliance on just, like, the one mechanic for, like, 90% of the roster is pretty bad. FNAF 3, it's just kind of slow, and the difficulty ramps up really quick in, like, the last 2 nights. So, like, it's not that balanced well between the nights. And I could keep going, but I'm not going to. They're all lacking something.
And FNAF 3 sucked because the jump scare sucked.
Oh, well that too, yeah, for sure. I low-key love Garden of Banban, but not because it's good. The opposite, in fact, exactly. It's more like a, what's it called? Like a fascination, but not because it's good. It's just because it exists. As it currently is, that's what makes it interesting. But I don't even remember what happened in the latest one. I might have skipped it, and honestly, if I did, I need to go back and rewatch it, because that was a mistake on my part. If I did,
I last checked out of Garden of Banban when they had the Choo Choo Charles cameo.
That was such a funny collab, dude. That I forget the dev who made Choo Choo Charles, but he really does just not care. Like, he cares about his games, but about the lore? Dude, screw the lore. Just put him in Banban. Minionets is a much better name, Glitch Stinger. I agree. Stop following me. Get off my screen.
Ayo, follow me. No, but the funniest thing, right, is that, you know the lady in Choo Choo Charles, like the pickle lady in Choo Choo Charles? Like the...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Give me my pickle! She's actually an Australian voice actress, and she plays, like, the announcer on trains.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's the perfect game to be in, then. I believe SB strengthened of Mike being the younger brother because the headless staff bot being near Mike's room. And a ruined very convenient choice to choose the default staff bot as headless. Oh, the staff bot's as headless. I feel like a lot of that's to do with Glamrock Freddy. You could make the argument that Glamrock Freddy is supposed to represent Michael in some way, and thus him losing his head is indicative of the crying child getting bit in the head. But I'm not that convinced of that. Yeah, I personally see Glamrock Freddy as more connected to like Mimic stuff, like Mimic's relationship and or M1's relationship with David. I see that come out a lot more with Freddy than I do Mike crying child connections personally. This game is so inaccurate to the original movie. There isn't even a kitchen. I know. There's no kitchen. I hate that. I hate that Scott in his rush to get out of game was like, you know what? We don't need a kitchen. Yeah, screw the kitchen. We don't need to serve pizza at our
restaurant.
pizzeria. Yeah.
For this restaurant, we really don't need a kitchen.
I know. Who comes to a restaurant for food anyway? Bro, Glamrock Freddy literally says, "I am Michael Afton." Oh, you're right. I forgot about that line.
Yeah.
Damn. Now we just gotta wait for Ruin to come out to clear up any other misconceptions from Security Breach. Maybe this summer. How long has FNAF 2 taken?
Gregory, we must go down to see my father, William Afton. He said he will care for you.
Gregory, you must be mind melded with the sea bonnies to become the crying child. That's solely to the default. I didn't say that, Glamrock Freddy. Oh yeah, no, I know. That was my own connection. That was nothing. Nothing to your point. Sorry about the headless thing. Like I said, well, I was connecting that to Glamrock Freddy. I don't think that connects very well to the crying child personally. Although I can see where you're coming from with that.
You can see where he's what?
What? No. Theoretically, having the ability to hacker knows what. Okay. What? 2 a.m. Dude, I need to use less battery. Oh my gosh, I'm not locked in. What can I say? I'm not locked in.
What's it got to do with traffic cams? I'm sorry, Mio. Or Mio. What is it?
I've been saying Mio.
That's what I want to say too, but at the same time, it makes me think of like Milo, but without the L.
Oh. Perchance.
Wait, that's maybe not true.
Maybe.
Wait, that's a lie.
Oh, I looked away. No, Bonnie, I'm cooked. I already know I'm cooked. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll run that back. What was that, 3 a.m.? At least it wasn't 5 a.m. Another
5 a.m. I'm going steady. Now I'm screwed. It's Freddy Fazbear.
Another inconsistency.
Enjoy your foul nights.
How is Toy Chica moving? Well, the marionette is still in the box. Such a terrible adaptation, I know. I know, they missed a few points from the movie, but don't worry, DJ Sturf can send in some recommendations just for them to get ignored again.
Also, did you notice on the poster for the movie, Toy Freddy has 5 fingers?
On this one?
For
do you
the
mean
movie.
movie? Really? Do all only on the poster or like?
No, only on the poster does
Ugh.
Toy Freddy have 5 fingers, and he's the only one that does.
Fazbear Entertainment using AI to generate their posters and it added an extra finger. Disgusting. How dare they? Honestly, it was probably just a simple mistake. I doubt. I mean, hey, there's Springlock suits in the movie, so like, or at least Toy Chica's, probably all of them. So
No.
5 fingers would.
Don't you remember Scott doesn't do coincidences, mini bite?
Oh, I know. It's got to mean there's 2 Toy Freddys, clearly. Right, one with 5 fingers, one with 4. We just got to count the fingers in each scene to see which one's which.
But Clavis, we're directly showing that Toy Chica's a Springlock and she still only has 4.
Yeah, there's like a lot of Springlocks now with only 4 fingers because of like Secret of the Mimic and stuff. Like, they really, the 5 fingers thing has not been held up very well by the recent entries. which is unfortunate because it makes a whole lot more sense for it to be 5. But I'm.
Where does the extra finger go? Where?
Well, I looked away again. I'm so stupid. I need to stop looking at chat, dude. I just need to like lock in for one night. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the game now. Y'all are too much of a distraction. Tisk tisk. Okay.
Clavis, what do you mean by that?
What did Clavis say? I couldn't look actually at the start of the night. It's because women in FNAF only have 4 fingers. Where are you getting this information from, huh? How many fingers does Vanessa have? Or is Vanessa the anomaly?
Is Vanessa trans?
Wait. Is he cooking? If Clavis's theory is true, I don't know.
First it was trans Charlie. Now it's trans Vanessa.
Vanessa is a trans icon. Good. I'm glad we've solved some of the lore today. That's what I wanted to do.
And Michael Afton's her dead name. William just decided to have 2 kids named Michael, and one of them decided to transition into
Oh my god.
Vanessa.
Nah. Ain't no way. You got this info from the Fredden files? The Fredden files. Dude, I think you may have bought the wrong copy of the Freddy files, Clavis. That doesn't sound right. Getting your information from Fredden's kind of dangerous. Yeah.
You could see it as putting your middle and ring finger in the same sleeve. Hey, I've done that before.
Yeah. Well, if we're back on the the topic of the 4 fingers thing, I mean, yeah, clearly 2 fingers have to go in the same hole. So like, what 2 would be the best? Well, what? What 2 would be the best? I guess it would be the middle and the ring finger. As I'm holding my hand up thinking about it. Okay, lock in. I gotta stop.
I would assume that it's the pointer finger and middle finger.
Maybe that I could see that. I could see that as well, for sure.
La da 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 la da.
There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you for being there. That's so cool. Okay. Goodbye. Mangle's in the office. Get rid of Mangle. There we go. It's so weird, the toys like barely show up. Night 4 and 5. Besides like Mangle. With so many spring lawsuits having 4-fingered UCN fibbers validated now? True. That's a good point. Maybe that's why there's been so many 4-fingered ones. Scott realized he effed up with UCN Fredbear, and he's like, ah, shit. I guess we gotta go back now, or I guess we gotta change that lore now. Because that felt like such a cool like detail. Like the spring locks have 5, regulars have 4, but clearly he changed. Maybe he didn't even change his mind, but that's not the intention now, at least.
But then at the same time, you had people saying that the nightmares were springlock suits because they have 5.
True. Well, I'd say that could be Because because you're in like the nightmare experiments or whatever. At the time of the experiments, it's very possible that springlock suits would have been used. And so the child going through these nightmares would have seen 5 fingers. So like even, yes, people are arguing that, but there would still be a way to explain that even today, if need be. But that is a good point. I didn't even think about the nightmares having 5. That's something I block out of my mind a little bit. It doesn't. I mean, the counting toes and fingers stuff has not been super relevant for a while.
Obviously we've put 2 and 2 together of like, oh, it's got 5 fingers, so like a human can put 5 fingers. But is it ever actually officially stated that springlock, like in writing or in a voice line or something, that, oh, we make sure that springlocks have 5 fingers to fit
Not to my
fingers?
knowledge.
Is that
no.
ever directly stated? I think that was just an assumption that Matt Pat made that people took as gospel.
I think it's a really good detail though. Like, if Scott meant for that, it's a really good way to get that information across, in my opinion.
No, I agree, but I'm saying.
But yeah, no, it was always an assumption. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying if he did intend it, it's great, but I don't know if he did.
Yeah, that's true. It's just weird because he modeled all these with 4, right? And then he switches for Springtrap, where he only has to like truly remodel 1 animatronic. So that's why it feels even more specific, is because like he had the most time, or up until that point, I think he put the most time into Springtrap of any animatronic. So it's like, you know, you think he would have caught that and been like, should I do 4? Should I do 5? And he made that executive decision for a reason. But clearly it doesn't really matter that much anymore. Also, I think I just saw Lolbit under the desk, which is funny.
Yo.
But now she's gone. She left me. Okay. Almost
It wasn't Lolbit, it was JJ.
What did I say? Did I say?
You said Lolbit.
No way I said Lolbit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on.
Chat. Did Minibite not just call JJ Lolbit?
Look, I'm 8 hours into this, okay? If I did, you can't hold it against me. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Lolbit under the desk. Yeah, I guess I did say Lolbit then. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay. We move on now to the next game. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? 1, 2. Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, it caught it. That's a FNAF one. That's because I had to reset the pool. So let's do this again. Sister location. Okay. So what? Well, now we're going to the game with Lolbit. So y'all can I was just telling you guys what we're playing next when I said Lolbit, okay? It was just a bit of a sneak peek. FNAF, or we'll just do Sister.
Which
location.
ending are you gonna do?
You think I'm doing Ennard? No. Maybe next time I do the marathon. That could be fun, but not this time. Okay, let's just, I guess, jump straight into it then. Okay. Shoot. No. Oh, it's trapped to my mouse. There we go. I do want game capture, but I need to capture the right game. Laura Gallery soon, Minivite's favorite. Clavis, you need to be quiet. Okay, we're gonna be one time. It's gonna be one. We're gonna go one time into there. Also, it's not capturing the game for some reason. There it is. Okay. Let's turn down the. I don't think I need audio for this game. Can't think of any reason I'll need audio.
It's not sharing to Discord.
Oh yeah, no, don't. I'm getting there. I'm doing something else first.
Oh yeah,
Don't
sorry.
worry. It's fine. It's on my mind. Okay. Let's Discord it now. That's all done. Okay.
Discording it. Yeah.
True. All right, SL time, baby. New game. Night one's gonna be a breeze. So, what Springlock suit do you think is an SL? Not one that we've seen. So your guess is as good as mine.
Welcome to the first day of your It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type,
Okay.
and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs
Eggs
Benedict.
Benedict, yes. Okay. Are we good?
Mm-hmm.
I want this to be done already. These there's too much just like downtime in the early nights.
When this came out, did you believe in Wilgard?
You can now open
That
the
you
elevator
played as
with
William?
bright
Or what?
red and
Yeah.
obvious button.
No.
Yeah, that's
Allow me to fill this somewhat.
I thought it was pretty obvious with the mic. Like I was always a mic
like it's
truther.
on the hand unit saying Mike. Like,
Yeah.
I don't-
Well, at this time when this game came out, I was mic trapped though, so it's not like I was perfect.
Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are
To be fair, I was a lot younger then, a lot more naive.
It's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning.
Hold up, I can skip this. Make this quicker.
Uh-oh. It looks like... Let's check the light again.
There we go.
Excellent.
Good job, Laura.
Laura is
Foxy, where are you? Zap.
Let's try another control.
There we go. Hey, Funtime
Looks
Foxy.
like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job.
I like to imagine the SL suit is a Funtime Bonnie. That's fun. I mean, there's no other... We don't really know what it is to this day, so... It hasn't mattered too much to the story thus far.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium.
See, I don't know when this was disproven because no one brings up this interpretation, but
Let's try another control.
I've always held the belief. I mean,
Let's
depending
try
on when you think William was springlocked, it changes. But like, when Baby's like,
job,
"Oh,
Circus
it was
Baby.
used, but not the way it was meant to be used," I always thought she was referencing the MCI.
We don't want you to
Like,
leave
"Oh, it was
overwhelmed.
used, but not tend to
Otherwise, you
chain.
might
It was
not come
used to
back.
kill."
Please leave using the ramp
Um,
behind you, and we'll see you again.
So what,
tomorrow.
you thought it was like the Spring Bonnie suit then?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, when do you think Sister Location is set? Like the events of this game in the timeline. Hello, hamburger.
I think it's quite early.
Another day,
Mm.
another dramatic
Okay.
entry in the
Like-
lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress.
Maybe
Where
between
will they go?
FNAF 2
What
and
will they
1.
do?
Huh.
All of
Okay.
that and more
That's fair.
happening now.
I said it
Because-
I tell you,
There you go.
baby
personally before 3, after 1. But it can slip into a lot of places. What's your reasoning?
That doesn't mean anything.
I was gonna say that like I feel like Michael would be working at FNAF 2 just because his father says.
Yep.
But then after that he like makes a conscious choice to like go to the different locations after doing the stuff with Sister Location.
Will Vlad
Also,
and his distressed mistress
I-
find common ground?
I'd say it's I think it's earlier on. It might not be after 2, but it's depending on which parts you're talking about.
Specifically what we do in this game. Where we get scooped.
Welcome back for another night of intellect.
So I feel
I mean, it also
seems
just
that you had
depends
some
on when you
trouble with the
think
keypad.
William got
I see
spring
what
locked.
you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for choosing
I don't know.
Angsty Teen.
I lean on him getting spring locked like later in the timeline rather than like super early. I feel like the 30 years thing has been a misreading for a long time. I feel like people nowadays, I think, understand it a bit better that he was not in there for 30 years. Not even close, probably. But I don't know.
Because I don't think that, you know, the I'm going to come find you and we see Springtrap. I don't think those are happening at the same time. I think that's just to tease us.
Stopped.
Yeah.
So I
You
don't
know the routine.
That's fair.
Get out now or
Yeah.
whatever.
I think
so. Funny story.
Michael,
a dead body
just,
was found in this.
This
vent
is not
once.
necessarily what I believe. I'm
Okay,
just saying this
so
as an
not that
example,
funny,
but
it's a story.
Michael says it in 1993, but what we're seeing we don't see until 2015, or it doesn't happen until 2015. But they're overlapped over each other as that sort of connection. But that doesn't mean they're happening concurrently.
Right.
So I don't think you can use Michael's ending speech to say, no, it must happen in 2015 because we see Michael talking to Springtrap. No, he's not talking to Springtrap. It's just narratively telling us that, okay, this is what is happening. Also, Springtrap's alive.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy.
That's fair. I just don't think there's a lot of evidence for what's it called? Sister location happening like earlier in the timeline.
There seems to
like
have been a
specifically the
problem
events
with
of
the
this
voice
game.
synthesizer.
And I think it
Default
just
settings have
makes
been restored.
more
Please
sense
proceed through the vent ahead of you
narratively
to Circus Baby's
to be
auditorium.
after one. Because then it leads directly into his motivation in 3 and what's it called? 3 and 6. Because otherwise he kind of like he does sister location, has a pit stop at
Circus
1
Baby
and
had a
then
busy
pursues
day
his
today.
dad.
Let's check the light
Which
and make sure
regardless
she's in
of
proper
if you
working
think
order.
what's it called? The what's it I can't think. Regardless of if you think like the ending speech happens
Oh, Circus
whenever
Baby,
that
we aren't
happens.
here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding
It still
with a
seems
control
like
shot.
after he got scooped and sees all the stuff that his dad did, including potentially seeing like experiments or rooms relating to his brother's life, like I just feel like he would be seeking out answers rather than going to work 5 nights at another location, you know?
Well, isn't working 5 nights at another
There seems to
location
be a power
getting
malfunction that
answers?
is affecting our
Because
ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I
look,
reboot the system.
it's hard with
I will
the
be offline
with also like the
momentarily
molten
during this
MCI
process. Various
and
other
stuff.
systems may be offline as well,
Yes.
such as security
But
blocks, vent
I
blocks,
was
and oxygen.
I've
Commencing
always
system restart.
like Gibby brought up the interpretation, which I agree with, is that like Michael was always like doing whatever his father said, and like, but then he got scooped and he like chatted with the MCI and even potentially his brother because he had the remnant inside of him dog, but and then that's what changed his direct like trajectory, but the Gibby mentioned like this is all just headcanon, but that so as the remnant like faded from Michael, he lost contact with the spirits, which kind of would have created a hurdle in terms of like getting answers and solving stuff. Because he didn't have, until he gets the logbook, he doesn't have the spirits to like tell him, no, William's alive in a back room, blah blah blah, go to Fazbear Fright. So he gets like contact with the spirit, and the spirits are like, hey yo, so William killed us, he's your father, go stop him. and then they kind of just dip when the remnant goes away, and then it's Michael's just kind of lost and doesn't know what he's doing, and then ends up however many years. So I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think he stopped in that gap. I don't think he took like a pit stop of like for 20 years between whatever time and 2015. I don't think he stopped. I think he was still looking, but he no longer had access to the spirits to like guide him. He was by himself when looking for answers. Because what are you gonna do? You're gonna, okay, Freddy's is still open, and I know that the spirits are still in or still connected to the animatronics, so I'm gonna go work there and see what's going on. Oh, I can't get a job because of XYZ, so I've just got to wait until, oh, Fazbear Fright's open, I'm gonna go there. Oh, hi, Dad. Like, I don't think he ever stopped trying. I just think because of different circumstances, he couldn't interfere until FNAF 3, whether that be because he couldn't get a job or because Freddy shut down or because he had no more access to the spirits or anything.
Right. So, the first thing I have to say is that, are you saying that he had access to the spirits at FNAF 1?
I'm saying depending on where you put how soon after sister location you have FNAF 1 or whatever
Yeah.
you want to say.
But for under your interpretation.
Yes.
Okay. Because the tough thing for me with that is Molten MCI stuff, with like follow me, like, well, yeah, it just means, it means that Afton had to have like access to either Molten Freddy or Ennard off screen between sister location and FFPS, or and 3 actually, between those two. Which is a little weird to me, that's never like hinted at in another game. On top of that, there's like the tough part for me is that there's no answers at FNAF 1. Like in FNAF 3 you have the pixel mini games, which are about helping the bite victim. Clearly there's like phantoms of the animatronics around, like there's a lot of ghostly stuff happening there, and you have his dad. So you have like a bunch of answers. And then you have also the logbook, which is insinuated to take place at, or like not take place, but it has many what's it called, references that are specific to FNAF 3 with like the office and stuff. So it just, to me it doesn't make a lot of sense to put the logbook any earlier than 3.
No, I'm not saying the logbook is earlier than 3. And
okay.
Also, I'm saying that so Michael has access to the spirits because of the remnant in him, but over time the remnant burns away, so he loses access with the spirits until he gets his hands on the logbook 20 whatever years later. So I'm saying that's like his new way of contacting them once the remnant goes away. And as for there not really being that many answers in the FNAF 1 location, I believe that and this is, if you don't believe this, then my theory kind of falls apart, but I personally think that Springtrap is in the FNAF 1. So the Follow Me is the FNAF 1 location. So there's that, the whole Michael, don't leave me here, blah, 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 like that meme from the VHS series, but I genuinely believe that, like, just like how the puppet's in the FNAF 1 location, but we just don't see them, I think that Springtrap is in the FNAF... Oh, you're almost done with the thing.
Yeah.
I think that Springtrap is in the FNAF 1 location.
Really?
And
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that gets turned into Frights. Or maybe that doesn't even get turned into Frights. Maybe Frights is a separate building, and it's like in the movie when they cart all the stuff in, but...
Well, yeah, I think they said that they found one at a location that they were scavenging, so it would have been somewhere else.
Using the interface may disrupt
Well,
nearby
either way,
electronics. If you
I
feel you
think
are in danger,
that
feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily
yes,
until it is safe to reconnect.
Springtrap is in the FNAF 3 location. I mean, the FNAF 1 location. So that's my answer to, well, what answers are there in the FNAF 1 location? But even if you don't want to say that, it could still be like the FNAF 1 animatronics are still possessed, even if, like, because of how Remnant is divided. Even if Molten MCI has happened already, I still think that, like, because of how soul splitting and stuff works, and Gibby's whole analogy with the computer and RAM, I think that Michael would still, whether the spirits told him or not, would still be able to figure out, okay, the spirits are. Maybe you could say, all right, this just came into my head. Maybe you could say that Michael speaks with the spirits at the end of SL, and then, like, he quickly loses contact with him. So then he goes to the FNAF 1 location to be like, maybe I can talk to them that way. And then that doesn't go well for him. But, so I have two explanations for why there could be quote-unquote answers is, he's trying to find another way to get in contact with the spirits, and he knows that the FNAF 1 animatronics are possessed. Or the spirits have told him that Springtrap's in the FNAF 1 building. And I know those are reaches, but that's just my explanation for that.
Okay. So the first thing is, if Springtrap is in the FNAF 1 location during FNAF 1, then you believe Follow Me like the Follow Me animatronics aren't specifically the versions that we see in FNAF 1.
No.
Then what happens to get from Follow Me to FNAF 1 where the animatronics are operational again?
Yeah.
Because everything that we see, like Help Wanted implies that the endos are melted down. The novels also have, I mean, the whole basis for Molten MCI stuff is them getting melted down.
Yeah.
And that's why there's only the shells in FNAF 3, is because they couldn't find any quote-unquote real ones until Springtrap, because he melted the original endos. And they were the last, well, they weren't the last, they were the last easily available one at a Freddy's for them to find. So I haven't seen a compelling argument yet for Follow Me pre-FNAF 1, but I am interested if you have an answer to the animatronics.
Here's what I think. I think that it's, and I know this is a bit of a cop-out answer, but like, oh, rip.
What? I don't even know why you killed me. Okay.
But I think that Scott wrote himself into a corner by originally having the purple guy dismantle the animatronics to get rid of the evidence or something, and then with later context was like, oh no, he was doing it to like fuse them all together. But with the way he structured Follow Me, it was a lot more like, it happened very, like, he dismantled all the animatronics like very in quick succession with each other and wouldn't have had time to do Molten MCI. So I feel like it's just a case of like Scott being quote unquote the greatest writer on Earth.
It seems you are taking a long time.
I know that's not a good answer, but I feel like Scott just wasn't thinking when he's like, oh no, I can recontextualize this. Because I feel like either way, whether it's pre-FNAF 1 or post-FNAF 1, realistically, like, there's even an opening sketch in a game theory where, like, Matt Pat's, like, waterboarding Scott and, like, questioning him on how these plot holes doesn't work, of how is he able to do these experiments in, like, the, what is it, at most week span between, I mean, I've always been under the impression that it happens, that Follow Me happens on the same night, but even if you want to stretch it out, how does Afton go and do Molten MCI in between Follow Me it doesn't make sense. We just have to sort of just say that either he does do molten MCI or he doesn't. And I want to say he does, but I'm saying either way, piecing together that timeline doesn't really work.
I disagree. I think the timeline definitely works. The way the minigame is structured is like broken over an entire week, so that like you play one section each night, just like in FNAF 4. Albeit you can put it in one night, but that's not what you're like shown. You're shown it one over the course of each night, and in between each night is 24 hours basically, where we don't know what he's doing. I think that gives plenty of time for him to melt it down and experiment with it. Especially because he's already doing experiments, so it's not like he's like messing around with it and doesn't know what he's doing. And then on top of that, it is implied in Help Wanted that there wasn't a Golden Freddy to melt down, or he just didn't get to it. So because there's only 4 endos, which lines up perfectly with Follow Me, where there's 4 endos, and he dismantles all 4 animatronics. But if there was more to imply that it was over only one night, I would see your point. But since I think there's more leaning it towards a week, I can't let it go. What? I hate this minigame.
I think that my reason for it all being over one night is just that. Why did all the spirits wait until they were wait days to have everyone be dismantled before attacking? Where it makes a lot more sense if Afton dismantles them all in the span of like 3 hours or something. Then it like makes a lot more sense of like, so like
it's
why do they wait until Foxy is dismantled on night 5? Well. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, that's a good point. But I don't really know. I don't think...
It seems you are taking a long time.
I don't think that's as, like... That doesn't sway me as much. I agree that is something I don't consider under this idea. But it could have something to do with the fact that it's specifically Golden Freddy that goes after him. Like, we don't know exactly what Golden Freddy's deal is. He seems tied to the others in some way with, like, the memories and everything. So maybe he needed the others to be melted down for some reason to appear in their ghostly form. I don't know why else they would wait.
I
just think there's ways to work around it, is what I'm saying.
I'd agree with you on, like, that. But Golden Freddy's spirit, or whatever the 5th spirit is actually the last spirit to, to go and, like, when he goes into the safe room, all the 4 spirits are already there, so he's not empowering them and guiding them. He's late to the party, and that makes a lot more sense if...
Yeah, you can keep going. Sorry.
It's over the same night of, like, William just camps out in the safe room constantly, waits for them to get there, destroys them, and then once 4 of them are there, they go, yo, what up, Ashton? We're gonna spring lock you. And then that's when Cassidy's like, let me in on this. So...
If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't necessarily even think that they're there. If they were there before you... it's the tough part with the minigames is that they're not very literal. I don't see that as you being late to the party. I see that as them forming a wall behind you so that he can't escape and you can be the one to lead the charge and stop him. I don't think that means that you're late to the party. I think that just means that you're the leader, you're the one actually going after him and pursuing him, and they're the ones making sure he can't escape. Less so than, like, an order.
Yeah.
But I can see that. It's just, if they were there before you, technically they would, depending on how physical spirits are with each other, they would be forming a wall blocking you from entering. I mean, clearly they're physical enough to stop him from exiting. Although, I don't know. I don't know why that is. I guess they just torment him when he gets close.
Yeah,
Yell insults.
I never interpreted that as them, like, physically blocking him like they're a solid mass. I always just inferred it as Afton being a pussy and being like, oh, ghost! Oh!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're necessarily physically stopping him. It's more like they're in a wall formation to stop him from getting past in whatever way they do that. Probably not physically. Yeah. I just jest about that because that would be hilarious. If somehow they physically beat him up when he gets close.
Well, Glitch Stinger mentions in chat that, like, yeah, the FNAF 2 dream sequences, like, those are the FNAF 1 animatronics and the, like, it's the FNAF 1 location. And that's, so, I know it's not a great argument, but it's like, okay, we clearly see that the puppet is there in the FNAF 1 location, whether physically or in spiritual form, as now we can know it can be, like, spiritual from the, a projection, if you will, from the FNAF movie. But, even though, yes, the physical music box isn't there, I think that the FNAF 2 dreams happen in the FNAF 1 location. So, we know at least one character who we don't see in FNAF 1 is there, which is the puppet.
So, do you think it's like a flash forward then? Are they seeing the future, or is FNAF 2 all a flashback? Because FNAF 2 happens before the FNAF 1 location would even exist. Unless it's the MCI location, is what you're referring to.
No, the FNAF 1 location is the MCI location, but reopened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The puppet may have been at the MCI location. What I'm saying is, it's never specifically shown at the FNAF 1 location. Specifically when the FNAF 1 version is open. But yeah, it was at the... Depending on how literally you take the dream sequences, which is a whole other debacle that Fazbear Entertainment could get into. If we're taking them at face value, that just means that the puppet was at the original location.
Great job. This completes your
and nothing
tasks
about
for
FNAF
the
1.
night. Please proceed back through the Ballora
Do you think the
gallery
FNAF 2
with
dream
care,
sequence is
and we'll see
happening
you
one
back
night or a
here
week?
tomorrow.
I don't think it... There's no way of knowing what it really means at this point, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's enough context there to even know what's going on. So, like, me personally, I just don't even think about it. You can say whatever you want about that. I guess I would say it's dreams, you're fading in and out. I think it's more just like the spirit gaining and losing consciousness each night. So I guess I would say over a couple days, because I think it's only over 3 nights. So I guess over 3 nights. Under my logic.
What I will say about you mentioned that because of how we get the cutscenes in FNAF 3, or the minigames, sorry, in FNAF 3,
yep.
How it's over, like...
A week
period. That to me doesn't necessarily mean that, the actual minigames are taking place over the course of nights. It's just like the what do you call it, in UCN, the cutscenes you get. It's just a reward for beating the night that continues the story. I don't think it's literally saying it's happening over, like, each thing's happening over a new night. It's just a reward. Like, the minigame, instead of being a random chance at death, the minigames are a reward for beating the night. I don't think they're literally saying that, like, oh, one day, because by that logic you could say, oh, well, is Follow Me happening right now because we're seeing it happen between nights, and which obviously it's not.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, no, I just think, like, the timing in between each night. Not the logic isn't that it happens at the same time, it's that the timing of each is lined up. Specifically. But I can see the argument there. I'm more so connected to FNAF 4. I don't think it's a reward per se as much as it is. There's not a good way to tell us. Well, Scott didn't really know how to tell the story of FNAF using FNAF gameplay. I mean, I think that's quite obvious. There's not a lot of ways to tell it through like the traditional FNAF gameplay, except unless you want like a Henry dramatic speech. So I think that the best way that he built up the story and the reveal of Springtrap was just to do it every night sequentially as you played the game.
We understand the stresses of a new
Because it's like in SL as well. Like,
it seems you had
do
some
we
trouble with
think
the
that
I see what you were trying to
the
type,
what do you
and I
call
will
it?
autocorrect
Like,
it
how
for you.
long do you think
Thank you
Michael
for
was
selecting
rotting before Ennard ejected
Casual
himself?
bongos.
Like, how? Do you think
No scale of time, because the custom night, like the custom nights themselves aren't canon, so like there's no way to know how long he was rotting, given just the minigames themselves.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Of like that is your reward. Again, using the reward mentality of that is your reward for beating the different custom night challenges. Is you get the next part or the next chapter of the sequence that is Ennard rotting. That doesn't necessarily mean that like it all happens over a certain period of time. That's
Right.
just the way they're presented to us as rewards for beating the game.
That's true. The only the difference though for me personally that differentiates those two is that oh my gosh, this guy needs to shut up. Is that to get those things, to get the cutscenes in Sister Location, you can't just beat the Knights, you have to specifically go for the very hard. To me, that makes it a reward. It makes it different from just beating the Knights. It's not trying to tell a story, it is trying to give you a reward for going the extra mile. In FNAF 3, you go the extra mile by doing the happiest day stuff, which I don't think is necessarily, you know, one night after the other following the game. But I think that the stuff that's just given to you free as part of the story, like FNAF 4, is just there, and not a reward necessarily. I guess it is built in to be a reward for each night, but that's not the main, or that's not the purpose of its placement.
No,
is what
that's
I mean.
fair.
But I can totally see what you're saying. I don't think, I'm gonna be honest, unless it's directly shown in the game, I don't think I could get sold on Follow Me pre-FNAF 1, just because the animatronics are still there in FNAF 1. But the only argument that bothers me about, or the only thing that bothers me like personally about Follow Me with them being the FNAF 1 animatronics is Freddy's buttons, but like Scott's made bigger problems in the past, so
I didn't want to be a dick, but that was an argument that hit the back of my mind. But I'm like, no, that's cheap. I was gonna be like, yeah, but actually, how do we know they're the FNAF 1 animatronics? But no, I wasn't gonna do that because I agree with you. It's just semantic.
Yeah, it's fair, but it's just tough to tell if that's a mistake, because that is such like an easy thing to screw up on. I don't know. Scott was making those games in such quick succession from 1 to 4, like he made mistakes in the gameplay department. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some other stuff that slipped through the cracks too. There we go.
Great work.
I hate this section.
To remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Whether the sequences are an 85 or 90.
Oh my god, it's the illusion disc. The illusion disc.
I know. Dude, I don't...
Like, no, it's not an illusion disc. They call it a power module.
Yeah, I know. They also say, like, Bonbon's power module, like, it's clearly not a power module, guys. Can you go, by the way?
But not good.
Where is he? You can't look at him too directly, but I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Go do your thing, Bonbon. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
I see him. Got
Good
him.
job.
Haha.
Both power modules.
Almost night
This
4
completes
time.
your
I
task
one-shot it
for
last
night.
time, but
Please exit the building through Funtime
we'll see.
Auditorium,
You got this.
and we'll see
might
you
have
back
been
here
some
again tomorrow.
might have been some luck involved.
Kelsey. That kind of sounds
Okay, let's run.
familiar.
Kelsey. Sounds like a projection that I used to know.
It's a projector. Kelsey is a projector.
Oh no, I died. L.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I've been kidnapped.
Reset the full 8-hour run. It's time to restart.
I've been kidney-papped.
She can make balloons.
Daddy, why don't you let me play with her? I'm a little British girl. Isn't it?
Skip the dialogue, please. I hope I didn't
Also,
break anything. with
do you
that.
think we're ever gonna see like a version of Circus Baby again because Heather Masters retired?
I hope so. It's iffy, but I definitely think the right move is to what's it called? Is to just recast. I don't think Heather Masters was really good at the role, but I don't think that means that the character just can't appear again just because Heather Masters retired. So I think if they want Circus Baby, if Scott wants Circus Baby in the game, she will appear, just with a new voice probably. Will that happen is a different question that I don't know.
Do you know what that is?
That's not good enough.
When do you think Pizza World was open? Oh, surprised me. Pizza
no.
Pizza World is...
no, she's getting scooped.
Oh no.
I'll open the face
Okay.
Scooped.
I gotta lock in.
That way they can find you on the camera.
I think Pizza World opened very early because it's in Secret of the Mimics, so I don't know, like
I'd recommend that
early
you keep the
70s, I guess
screen
maybe,
locks
something like
wound
that.
up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
I don't know if there's anything else indicating otherwise. That's just my
Too loose.
gut guess based off Secret of the Mimic. Alright, I need to look for these guys because they like to hide in the dark too. Look for the silhouettes. Is my brightness all the way up? Hope so. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I can see them. Wait for him to get near the top. Ah, 3 wiggles? Come on. Oh, Pizza World. Sorry, I read Pizza World and I thought Chica's Party World. My bad. Pizza World? I don't know. Pretty early. Around the MCI, like, is probably when all that went down. I guess before, probably. So I'd guess before or around, like, early maybe 1985, maybe 1984 even. Dude, what are they doing in this? Are they crawling, like... Ooh, I just don't like that. Them, like, crawling into a suit. Hello? Okay.
Rip.
Rip. I don't know what happened with that one. Maybe the one... Oh my gosh, just end it, bro. I don't want to play this. This minigame
That's my best.
sucks. There we
My
go.
best dislocation jump scare noise.
You're caught up? Yay, welcome back. We're, hopefully gonna win this time. Don't you unlock the faceplates right away?
I'll open the face
Thank you.
for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do.
Somewhat related question. What do you think the sister location mentioned in FNAF 3 is?
I'd recommend that you keep
What's the context for that again?
Let me get the transcript up 2 seconds.
Yeah. Because I've read it a couple times, but that's always something that's like, I don't know. I guess maybe circus babies, but I forget the context.
I don't think the sister location is sister location. I think that's
No.
just a yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. A misdirect by Scott, as per usual.
Well, it's not even a misdirect because
I mean,
it happened before.
Well, no, I mean the game of sister location was a misdirect. Like the naming it that was to make us.
Cause
He probably thought that was
sister. It's your
Yes.
sister's location.
Yeah, well, he probably thought it was a clever name because he's like, they're gonna think it's about the FNAF 3 place when actually it's a completely new place. But yeah, I don't know. I have the ultimate guide around here somewhere as well. I could go find it once I get some breathing room. Once we're getting scooped,
La,
maybe.
da, 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 da. Ah, ah. La, da, 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 da.
Think I got him. I think I got all three. So why did he put a springlock suit in the game? See, that's a good point. Oh yeah, it was multiple and simultaneous. Am I missing the one on the right? I must be. Maybe you have to do 4 wiggles. I swear 3 clears all, but I guess maybe I'm a little misinformed.
Do you want to know my strat for this?
Sure. Just while I'm waiting at the start.
So, sing happy birthday, and on every 2U, click all the spring off. Go like top down.
Okay.
On every 2U.
Oh, gotcha. The tough part with that, do you change the pace as the night goes on? Because they do tick down faster as the night goes on. I might try that if I keep failing though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to like change your timing.
You have to like
for sure.
slowly change the pace, but like.
Because it changes at
usually
like.
you.
Sorry, you go.
You can start it off at just like the normal happy birthday to you, and then just increase it as needed.
Right, yeah. Damn, these ones are already low. Hold up, little guy out there. I see you.
Hold
There
up.
we go.
Wait a minute.
Just give me a
Okay,
sec,
right.
okay? I'm winding these spring locks. They're taking a hot second.
Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
Mom, I'm cranking my spring locks. Give me a second.
No, mini bite. Not the spring cock. Not the spring
Oh
cock.
my god. FJ Gaming, what a coincidence. Just watch Markiplier's playthrough. Oh, perfect timing. Indeed. Well, don't worry, we're better than than Markiplier, that's for sure. Hey, at least I didn't cheat 10-20. I just haven't beaten it yet. I did beat 50-20 though. I'm very happy. That only took like 5 attempts. Dude, 50-20. I locked in. Maybe next time I do this, I'll save it for the end, though. Build up suspense. Soon enough, I'm not going to be able to... I don't think I can keep these at the top very soon. Bam.
Mio just sent me something that I'm very confused about.
It's a FNAF thing? Guess we'll see when you beat the Golden Freddy Challenge. Hey, that's a later stream. Can you beat the King of FNAF? Dude. See, the King of FNAF title is so interesting to me because... Yes, Markiplier deserves
also
it.
Markiplier cheated in FNAF 2.
Yeah.
But
He believes... He gets it to an extent, but... I think there's people nowadays that deserve it a bit more. AKA... I don't know, like, not... What am I saying Markiplier when I just said not Markiplier? What's his name? Dako. Gosh. Couldn't think of the name Dako for a second.
Mio, I'm very confused by what you've just sent me, but I'll try to piece it together. So Mio is taken.
Let's go. Okay, I got it.
Lines from the end of SL. Nice, good job.
Okay. Thanks.
Father, it's me. I did it. I found it. And then in blue text on the side, Mio's put Cece, Elizabeth, Mike, and Vanessa are all clones. It was right where you said it would be. They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first. And then in green text, it's last time interacted was at a younger age. In red text, MCI/DCI are children Mike knew as a kid, or it's other employees/scientists. Then they thought I was you. Michael's a clone, so he looks like younger William. I found her, I put her back together like you asked me to, ended her mangle. She's free now, but something's wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. Phasgo experiment clone is why purple same as shadows. I've been living in shadows, Phasgo clones. I'm going to come find you, report back to original information on why clones failed. I'm very confused.
Seems like this speech is talking a lot about clones. Might be about time that they introduce Phasgo into the games.
What I'm very interested in, Mio, is just the thing of the MCI/DCI are all scientists.
I will autocorrect it for you. Thank you for selecting.
Hey, they have their little Freddy Fazbear science kits
Okay,
from the Phasgo story.
This must be referencing something we said earlier in the stream, because Mio's just said that they sent that message an hour ago, but their phone was delayed.
Oh yeah. Well, we were talking about the SL speech a little bit, with like in relation to Follow Me and Michael's motivations. So I guess it's justified. But yeah, no. I'm not a big fan of clones in FNAF, but like, I'm not like opposed to the idea if there came about such evidence for it in the games.
Also, Mio, I'm calling you out. You're a DCI believer. Boo.
You're a DCI denier.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I am a DCI believer, but I don't like it. So I don't know. That's happy to abandon ship.
I believe something, but I don't like it.
So then, what happened at the FNAF 2 location?
Let's check.
Do you believe Charlie 87?
Make sure she's on her stage.
No, I don't.
Then what happened at the 80, or what happened at the FNAF 2 location to cause it to get shut down?
Great. It looks like everything.
Because that's my hiccup.
In Funtime Auditorium. Your task today.
Look, I don't believe in Charlie 87.
Had a rough day.
Okay.
But I also don't believe in.
To reach the parts and service by once again sneaking through.
I don't want to say I believe in Casa DCI.
As always,
but
proceed with caution.
I believe in Casa DCI before I believe in Charlie 87.
Okay.
And I believe Charlie 87 before I believe the DCI existed, because I don't think the bodies we find in the minigames are like new bodies.
That's fair. I like
don't think
that.
That's literal.
I like that, but then I have no idea what could be the issue, or the thing at FNAF 2. I would sooner believe. My order's kind of flipped from yours. I would first believe DCI, then Charlie 87, then Casa DCI. Personally.
Look, so William's working as a day guard in FNAF 2. My best thing for what's happening is William somehow gets found out for who he is. Like, he's working under an alias in FNAF 2, and he somehow gets found out. So there's a whole big hoopla about, we've got who knows what's going on out there. Apparently there's a killer here, but we don't know anything about that. That's got nothing to do with us. We didn't hire him. What do you mean? That's my example for what's... So nothing aside from, of course, the Bite of 87. Yeah, the Bite of 87 is what closed the location, but before that... So the Bite of 87 is what closed the location, Glitch Stinger. But before that, Phone Guy was already talking about some incident or some issue that was happening. And what my thing is that we know William's a day guard at 87 at the FNAF 2 location. And he's obviously using an alias because, like, they don't refer to him as the owner. So
Yes.
my thing is, he's using an alias because he is somehow connected to the MCI, or like the police are after him, and he somehow gets found out that he's not Dave Miller, he's William Afton, and then Fazbear gets in shit for hiring what is this, like, the suspect for the murders. So that is what's going on out there, is a lot of people going, boo, down with Fazbear, they hired William again.
Yeah.
And then that is when Mike comes in at the very end, not just because Jeremy's at the day shift and dies, but it's like, oh my god, Michael, I fucked up. I got caught. You've got to go in there for me. You've got to be my spy. You've got to do it. I can't do it because I got caught. Take your mother's last name. I don't care what you do. Just go in.
There is a passcode that you must enter.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think anything happened. I just think that William got found out.
8.
That's fair.
4.
I just thought of another idea, but I need to do this code first. Then I can explain it.
7. 2.
She said the thing, no way.
3.
6, 7.
Good. A hatch should have opened.
Baby.
Turn back.
She literally said it. She said 6, 7. Okay, I'm just repeating what she said. Gosh.
That's what she said.
Blame Circus Baby, okay? Oh, I can see N Nerd barely in the distance. And he fades away.
No, you're weird. I don't have any inside of this dog.
What was I gonna say?
You must follow
Okay,
my
so in my FNAF 2 video that I like a lot,
Aurora is going to follow you.
I say that I think the bite victim was reanimated as Golden Freddy, or like brought into the vessel of Golden Freddy,
Go forward.
during FNAF 2.
Yep.
So, and I also thought it could have something to do with his corpse, maybe.
Go forward and left.
Specifically because of, what's it called? Of, Curse of Dreadbear, where we see him doing experiments with Dreadbear's body and, like, you know, hooking it up to chairs and stuff. So it's very possible that some of these experiments had to do with his body. So it is possible as well that they found whatever he did with the Golden Freddy suit and, bite victim resulted in them finding the corpse the next day as well.
Well, cause yeah, it's the someone used the suit in the back, a yellow one. Now none of them are acting right.
I think that's Golden Freddy. I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
just them seeing.
I think that too. I don't, and I'm saying that as evidence towards what you just said.
Yeah.
So they didn't see, going on your theory, they didn't see William tamper with it. They just saw someone using the suit and then being like, holy crap, what's happening now? All of them are weird. So it wasn't William putting on the suit and killing, it was William tampering with the suit / his son's body. But also, I'm under the impression as well, in the what do you call it? In the same calls, when phone, both in FNAF 2 and in FNAF 3, they mention that, so it's much more likely that in the FNAF 3 call that it's William using the suit, because it's like, oh, the spring body animatronics were nicely moved. But in FNAF 2, when like, Pogo's like, oh, someone messed with the suit, someone moved it, whatever, and now they're acting weird. I don't think someone actually moved it. I'm under the impression that it's moving by itself because it's possessed. And then Phone Guy rationalizes it as, oh, someone must have put it in a different place. Yeah. I don't think someone actually ever touched the Golden Freddy suit. I think that it was moving by itself. But under your thing, I could see it as, yeah, William taking the suit and moving it and doing God knows what with the body in it.
Then we could hide. If we looked like you,
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's something like that makes sense. So I guess I could find a way to work around the DCI existing. I know I think Fredden's been like thinking about the DCI a lot. I think his next video is I think it's on that. And specifically focusing on the toys in relation to that, but we'll see if his video convinces me. For now, I just don't like the DCI because they appear in one minigame. You can argue they appear elsewhere, but it's not very direct, and they get like no resolution near, or at least no resolution even remotely related to the MCI in terms of like how good it is or when it happens or whatever. It's just, they suck. Bro, you guys are a bunch of weaklings. What do you mean? Dude, we're discussing
Who called us
FNAF
weaklings?
lore.
I don't even see that in chat.
Aaron Strawberry, if you don't have on live chat, if you have on top chat, it might not show up some messages.
No, I think it got rid of his message for me, for like bullying or something, because it's not there.
Yeah.
The idea that Scott
You got that.
lol, Aaron just called him Scott Coffin. Scott Coffin. The idea that Scott Coffin would think we would see a bunch of dead kids and say someone used a suit in the back and not connect those two. What?
Well, in the minigame itself, I mean, he isn't in a suit. That's not to say he could have used a suit. I'm just saying that, like, it's not unprecedented. Like, if you wanted to connect those directly, he either could have had him not appear in the minigame at all, or had him appear in the minigame in a suit. Although at that point there was no Spring Bonnie, so that would have been, I don't know if like I said,
that's a retcon. That is one of the retcons, and I know Scott may have a different, but that is the thing, is that like William, like it's heavily implied he used Golden Freddy in the first two games, but then no, it was Golden Bonnie, who didn't exist until the third game.
Yeah, we should have guessed that, by the way. There's so much evidence pointing towards it. How did we miss it all? I'm joking, by the way. Okay. Let me split. I'm going to be right back in a minute. I'll actually okay, well, sister location's done. On to FNAF 6 now. Oh my gosh.
Hey, is anyone else going to be joining the stream?
It's kind of just like if anybody wants to stop by. Whenever you want to go is fine with me. I'm gonna be here a while, so if you want to be on later for Secret of the Mimic, then you can leave now and come back when that is. I'm fine hanging.
I've got no plans.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back in a minute. Let me just hit new game so at least that can play while I'm gone.
No, Minibite, no, you don't say I'll be right back. That's a death sentence, no.
It's a new day. It's your time to shine. It's time to take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge gamble on your future. A gamble that comes with a 100% chance of success in some cases. What are we talking about? We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee. That's right, restaurant ownership and management. Something almost anyone can do with a limited degree of success. Sure, it's a lot of money to invest, but everyone's doing it. And that means it's safe and lucrative. With your initial investment, you'll receive everything you need to get started, including a small room, some tables, and electricity. But don't forget about the money you had left over after buying your franchise package. Use it to decorate, buy a stage, buy attractions and animatronics, and much, much more. Now, let's take a look at a few things that will help you get started as a
genuinely hate
Fazbear
this
Entertainment
narrator
franchisee,
burger
such
factorial?
as-
Well, good thing I can skip it. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hopefully the game
We
picks
got
it up.
an Andy Field hater up in these parts.
Damn. I mean, hey, he's been in a lot of games, so I can understand some fatigue, but genuinely hating, I don't know, that might be a step too far.
Well, like, no, but it's funny because like this isn't even fatigue because this is his second ever appearance.
True. Well, yeah, do you specifically hate this version of the narrator, like tutorial unit? Or do you hate the voice in general? Because those are two separate things. Okay, how much
Let's
money do
see
we
how
start
much
with?
cash you have left over after purchasing
me
your
turn down
franchise
the-
package. Great. That should be more
Okay,
than
this
enough.
game's just gonna have to be
Now
loud because
let's
I gotta
get
listen
started.
during the night section.
On your left are your product
Okay.
catalogs.
I'm sorry,
You can
you've been
unlock more expensive.
misinformed. This is just a never-ending, never-ending,
Okay.
nothing more.
I need chat's opinion.
Also, you're not sharing on Discord. How dare you?
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna cry now.
I'm a professional, by the way.
This is
Anyway,
Friday Theory.
there we go. Okay, chat. Do we do a little bit of cheesing and breaking the game in
Yes.
this or no? I need chat's
Yes.
opinion. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
We have one yes. It won't make the game any. Well, it might make it a little shorter, but like it'll make it more fun for our pizzeria building section. I just saw this AI generated video by a shark
Are you
attack.
gonna do what I suggested in FNAF World?
What was your suggestion again? You might have to remind me.
You can do the same thing with in the notes in files in Pizza Sim.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I have another way to break it. Sure, why not? Okay, let's do it. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Depends on how or why. It has to do with putting negative values where negative values shouldn't be. So here's what we have to. Is this it? Is this how you do it? I feel like it's this. So I have to do.
I'm not an evil
There we go.
breaker like Mr. Bite.
Okay, look at this. I have something placed, right? I have this with 1 revenue, 1 entertainment. However, since I left as I placed it, the stats didn't update. Okay. What I can do now is remove said item, giving me a -1 in revenue and entertainment. This has some interesting knock-on effects later that we may have to, I don't know, we won't have to deal with it, but it will.
Don't buy advertisements, that's cringe.
Y'all will see what happens. What'd you say about the
You're a
advertisement?
sellout. Don't buy any advertisement.
Don't worry, I'm not going to. Don't worry, I got it. We're not even gonna do any play tokens this round. I'll make sure to spend all my money, I guess. Not that it really matters. We're gonna be sitting around for a while though. Next after the first night. So get comfortable, I guess, is all I have to say for when that comes. But until then, let's just press on. What the frick? I've never seen that before. Well, you're about to see what happens too. If you
Your
have
restaurant
some...
is now officially open.
Can I meet this guy? If you have any coding knowledge, you may... This is an integer overflow error. And how ClickTeam handles it is interesting. I'll explain it when we get there. But do you like FNAF 6, Theffy?
Yes.
Yes? Is there anything you don't like, I guess?
The whole confusion around whether the security puppet is the actual puppet. I don't like that. I think I don't like that you need Egg Baby to get the Lawkeeper ending. Because I don't know what the relevance is. My only answer is that Scott thought it was funny.
Yeah.
What? Hey, Aaron Strawberry just said the paper pals. I'm guessing an answer to your question. So I'm disgusted to have him in this chat.
The paper pals. Damn, that's harsh.
Definitely. It's definitely one of the more fun FNAF games. There's a fan game called Killer in Purple, which has a very similar like tycoon.
I know.
Mode. I like tycoon stuff. Christmas was good, Aaron. How about yours?
Yeah, mine's pretty good too. Got to see some family, spend some time, open a couple presents. I got a shirt, but I will not be showing that on stream. Not today. I thought about doing like a donation goal for a face reveal during this stream, but I decided against it. Different time.
I know what his hands look like. and you guys aren't ready. You guys aren't ready for mini bite pans.
That's crazy.
Yes, because remember you showed me your Fredbear mask.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the big reveal. It's not that hyped up. I don't really care. I just don't really need to show my face, but eventually I'll probably not need to, but
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this.
Christmas was great. Got
now
the
let's
Ultimate Guide
just
too.
focus on getting you
boy.
through your first week.
Oh, honey.
There's a big party here
honey.
Saturday.
Have you?
And you should view that day
have you
as your
opened
ultimate
to
test.
Help Wanted 2
Make it through
or Security
Saturday,
Breach?
and you will have
Because,
proven yourself
oh boy,
as the
those sections have
successful
some issues.
entrepreneur that we
Or
all
Secret
know
of the
you can
Mimic.
be.
Actually, all three are pretty interesting.
Can we talk about what you're working on stream?
Congratulations on completing your first day.
Yeah.
However, your job isn't over just yet. There is another aspect to your end-of-day routine, and that is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found in the alley.
That's not my project to talk about. Really? Well, I'm involved, but
You
I'm
have
not like
chosen
a
to
lead.
proceed with the maintenance checklist.
But
Remember,
I can
use your
talk about how my
company's
next
taser
video's
to
on
return the
FNAF 6,
animatronic
so
to a neutral state
you'll have
if
to-
you feel that
it's
it's
not
become
nothing
unstable
nothing
or
big,
aggressive.
but it has some
You
interesting
can
like
only use it 3
maybe
times
ideas.
before it begins to damage the animatronic.
I would still,
Decrease its
obviously, I'm
value.
gonna say watch it. I mean,
Begin
of course
audio
watch it,
prompt
but
in 3,
it won't be a long one.
1.
My next one's probably gonna be a long one. I have a plan for a security breach video, but it's gonna be pretty long. So stay tuned for that in like I don't even know, end of July, I guess maybe.
Begin audio prompt in
Or not
3,
July. Gosh, January. January.
He stood up.
Oh no, he's gonna get me.
No.
Don't worry.
Don't do it.
I lock in for these subs.
Shock him.
Document results.
There we go. Don't worry, I just gotta get through it. Midnight motoring? Yes, we will be midnight motoring, don't worry.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2,
Donation
1.
goals for each part of your face? Exactly. We'll have it split up into 4 quadrants. I don't even know how I'd do that. I'd have to have like a block. A puzzle? Yeah.
Document
That's
results.
funny. I've opened it
No,
and it's
it'll be like-
interesting. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Begin audio
No,
prompt in 3,
have it be what do you call it?
1.
Have it be like the glitch trap puzzle that was in the Freddy and Friends cartoon, which like for like a frame of your videos it shows like the corner of your face and then you just sort of like stitch it together like a puzzle.
That's funny. I have a feeling you'd get a good sense of my
Document
face
results.
though after like the first half.
Begin
So-
audio
Yeah,
prompt
but you
in
could
3,
like
2,
tint it purple
1.
or something. I don't know.
True. I could do that.
You could disguise your skin tone.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one video I'll just start and my face will just be there, and you'll be like, "Oh, okay." Nobody will even realize that I didn't use my face before. Or I could like mesh my face onto Fredbear, and that's how I face
God.
it. That would be freaky. I don't even know how that would
That
look
would just be like
horrid.
Document results.
hyper-realistic and flesh colored Fredbear, wouldn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
You know,
With
no, we
glasses
know
too.
that-
I do
You have
glasses,
completed
so.
the maintenance
We know that,
checklist and may
you just
proceed
canonically
with the
look like
salvage.
Fredbear. That's
Well
what you
done.
look like.
End tape.
This is the face reveal, guys.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's exactly like what I look like in real life, obviously.
Thank you for letting me join the party.
Okay, guys, let's see what happens with the negative values.
Damn you, killing off.
Wait a second. The bonus revenue is already at 10K. So putting in a negative value causes the numbers to overflow because it's not meant to hold the negative value. So instead of being at the lowest point, it goes to the highest possible value. So my bonus revenue is going to be counting up for a little bit now. But that means that we don't have to worry about money. So we can go buy almost everything. Yeah? So if you ever want infinite money, and you don't want to edit the save file, you just do this. Yep, overflow glitch, exactly. It's probably my favorite glitch in the original games. Does it stop? Yes, eventually. It'll take a little bit. It'll probably, I think it gets over 100k usually, but it varies. There's some randomness to it, so we'll see. It'll stop eventually. I can mute it actually for now, so we don't have to hear the ticking. Peace and quiet.
Somebody please make the money stop. I'm scared of money.
I'm scared of money, no. No, what's it called? Exposure therapy? I'm scared of money, no.
Help, no, please.
Don't give me more money, no. Are we going for Lore Keeper? Yes. Well, Lore Keeper's like in addition to True Ending, like you can get both. So, this money is going to go towards making sure we get that Lore Keeper ending. We'll basically be able to have a fully kitted out Max Pizzeria. Day 2,
Prize
maybe.
King. We'll spend all our tokens on the Prize King.
We might need to, because usually this leaves you with just under enough for Funtime Chica. Or not even just under enough. You can get like everything but Funtime Chica, because she's so expensive. You attract what you fear. I'm afraid of money, like I said. Oh yeah, so this time I got less than I did last time I did this. So that's some of the randomness coming into play. This is still a good chunk of a change. Oh, it's got to count it up again. 1 second. This is the only downside. You got to wait like a minute or two for it to count all the money.
Can't you just like press space and it'll instantly...
No, I wish. If only. I tried that when I did this. I'm like clicking every button like, come on. Come on, Scott, just give me a skip button.
Now you've got to buy everything.
I know. Well, yeah, now we just got to go on a spending spree. We'll probably, like I said, be a little under everything. We'll probably be missing out on like a couple items, but especially because we didn't get over 100k. Like 100k is what I got last time, so we'll see how under we are. So we're almost there.
Mia just said you attract what you feel with a love heart, and I don't know whether I should be scared.
Sure does sound like it. Okay, good. We got sound again. The music will be gone now, though. March down. That's so weird. Okay.
It's got high risk. Don't do it.
Look, terrible. Wait, why can't I buy it? Oh, because I don't have a stage, right? Okay. Let's buy this, this. Midnight Motorist. We don't need the stages yet. This, and I'll get Candy Cadet. There we go. Let's buy the 4 plan upgrades. So we can get this.
Oh yeah, you can also use the money to get upgrades and it's so easier.
Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I mean, with how much money we have, like, I don't think that'll be a worry. So now I can buy the terrible bucket bob. This also makes the nights a little tougher because there's a chance some animatronics could be let in with all the marked down stuff we buy. So we'll see. I need to buy you.
Alright,
buy you.
Lefty is $5.
So yeah, oh my gosh, the pickles are her what's it called? Item condition terrible. They're $3 pickles, bro. Oh my gosh.
But they're down from 15.
Hey, that's true. Let's buy. Oh, I'm just under him. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just get everything else. We'll get this. We'll get the party set. We'll get you. We'll get you. And then we're out. Okay. So as I said, we're missing still some stuff, but we can get even more money with the bonuses. So that gets us 1,000. This one gets us 100. Yeah, 100,000. And then this one.
Come on
Yes,
down.
20. Now we have 34. Now we can get, what's it called? El chip. Perfect. We want to pickle so bad, we'll have to wait one more day, I think. I think we'll get it on the final day. Or on the next day, not the final day. So now we can get these two on stage. And now we have to go prize kinging for the final thing.
That's the first I've heard of that. Isn't Ned also William's cover-up bot?
What? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. So in, I don't know if this is true. I know in the not survival guide, what's it called? One of the guidebooks, or all of them, say that, oh, I just messed that up. If you buy Ned Bear, since it has liability, it means Afton comes in. Last time I did this, though, Afton wasn't in. So I feel like there's only a chance for that to happen, you know? Lefty is $5? Have you seen that? Have you seen that YouTube
Jackie
short?
The guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. He is $5.
So next night we'll do, what's it called? Next night we'll do all of these three. But today,
Harry, you don't need to apologize.
Today to get Funtime Chica. Sorry, I've heard about it by other theorists. Yeah, like there's a good reason for that. It is in official media, it says that, but there are times when I've gotten him and he hasn't been in the office, so it's got to be just like a percent chance thing.
Why is he looking at me like that? Why is Prize King looking at me like?
What is he got? What is he gonna? Is he gonna do something?
He looks like it.
He's got that devilish grin.
Plus, he's rich, so you know he's automatically bad.
Well, I mean, hey, he's not giving me any of his wealth, so clearly he's just a swindler.
Add
Come
a
on,
coin
man.
slot, because that'll be funny.
Okay, fine. Fine.
No
Fine.
steal.
Damn, there you go.
Okay.
Damn.
Nah, I'm just doing a stream.
Will Prize King return in Avengers Doomsday? That is the best. That might be the best chat message I have read today. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, Avengers Doomsday is killing me. No, people are gonna be watching
They've
that
got
for sure.
Chris
but
Evans back.
I know, really.
His whole journey has meant nothing.
I'm hoping that he's not Cap, but that's Cope. I feel like he's definitely gonna take back up the mantle at some point. I'm hoping it's a subversion though. Hoping he's gonna be like, I don't know.
And he
else.
canonically had sex because he has a child.
True. Although I don't know if that was ever in question. Whether or not he had sex. That seems like a. Well, I mean, he lived with Peggy for how long? I don't even know. Why are we even talking about this? What? Let's go. Funtime Chica locked in, guys. Don't worry. Wasn't there FNAF calendar with Prize King as a character? Probably. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing that, yeah. And there we go. The Posh Pizzeria, baby. That you don't get any money for completing, but it's still cool. So now placing down each of these gets you a little money boost, so I'll place down all of these. Okay, so we're at that much money. Who are we putting down? We'll put down that. That seems safe. Okay. So these are all too expensive, yeah? Okay, so next night, we're coming back for these three, and then we're gonna get the, what's it called? We're gonna get the pickles, Chad. Don't worry. Oh, I can already buy them. Oh, look at that. Guys, we got the terrible pickles. It succeeded the moment I said it. Yeah, fun fact, actually, all the, like, there's two chance ones that have, like, a chance to give you an animatronic. It's the deluxe, or, it's the Ball Pit Tower, I think, actually. It's the Ball Pit Tower and the Prize King. They have a chance to get you an animatronic. On the 10th try, it's guaranteed, though, so you don't sink too many. But guess what, chat? We got the disappointment pickles. Hell yeah. Alright. And we got our 1 happiness, so that's sure to give us a lot of money. The OST for this game is actually so good, dude. FNAF OSTs have not missed for a long time. And you can quote me on that. Why are the pickles the thing that gives you happiness? Are you saying that pickles don't give you happiness? Okay, we're fine. Dude, yeah, Sister Location also has some pretty good tracks. Watcher 6 is not a bad one. If you're gonna pick a favorite, it's not bad. Mike was a fast food clone, so anything is possible. Look, as right as Doofus. I forgot Doofus is in this. As right as you are, that doesn't mean Egg Baby is the child of Vanessa. Okay. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know how that relates, but it is. OST FNAF SB is one of the coolest boss battle themes. Which one? I'm curious. Honestly, my first reaction to reading that wasn't even to think about the OST, but was to think about the use of the term boss battles, because they're not really boss battles, but that's not your fault for calling them that. That's what the game itself calls them. It's funny to me to see that. To this day, I don't know how these work. I'll explain it when I get a chance, because it's not that bad. That's in my next video. I say, I think people would appreciate this game a lot more if they actually knew how it worked. Because I feel like a lot of the issues people have with the night gameplay is that they don't understand it. There is some annoying parts to it, I agree. But for the most part, it's reasonable if you have decent RNG. But there are FNAF games with worse RNG than this game, so I don't even say it's that bad. Say that again, Music Man. But the strat for me is I scan, see what side has threats farther away. And whatever side has threats farther away, I put the lure on that side. The other side I stare directly at, and if I hear movement, I know there's someone there. This game is kind of sound reliant. Kind of like, it's like FNAF 6. But a little better balanced in terms of like sound, because sound it's a little more hearable, and there's no dips in audio like in FNAF 4.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Is Helpy $1 an animatronic? I saw someone put up a poll about that on Twitter.
He's a $1-matronic.
I say animatronic. He's just small, but that's just me.
How I always thought of it was that Helpy himself isn't an animatronic that moves, but all the animations we see of him are like on TV, so that they're kind of like, you know, bowling alley like strike animations.
Yeah.
Like the ones we see when we're doing games, like playing the mini games, or like the animation we see when we're getting our earnings or like doing stuff. That's canonically like on TV, like on TV's like little bowling alley animations.
That's valid. I always viewed it as him just playing the mini games, but that's a funny way to
we are unsure
to think of it.
Of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance
What do you mean?
checklist before
This is FNAF
claiming
6.
it
What did I
as
say?
salvage. Or if you choose to,
I don't know what
throw it back
did you
into
just
the alley
compare
where you
FNAF
found
6?
it and
Oh, I meant
forfeit
FNAF
payment.
4.
Please make your choice now.
Sorry, I meant this is sound reliant like FNAF 4, but better. Chat. It's been 9 hours. 9.5 hours. Okay.
Checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state.
Hey, I'm just happy that I still have my voice. This water's just a lifesaver.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic
water
and decrease its
good
value.
and is actually like
Begin audio prompt in 3,
That's
2,
crazy.
1.
Nobody would have thought it, I know. Also, yeah, he's not in. See, that's the weird thing is that I think he has a chance with the
document results
with Ned Bear. Oh, baring your teeth at me.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
What's up?
I was gonna say that, like, I just wish they didn't give Rat Trap the metallic eyes, because
Begin
he actually
audio
looks
prompt
right
in 3,
like
2,
no eyes
1.
or like empty socket.
I
as we
agree.
can see here.
Well, yeah, he looks so good in this lighting, and then his jump scare kills all the aura that he could have had. Yeah, he looks like he has glasses on here. I can see that. It was something about his eyelids is just off-putting.
Document
too.
results.
Like it's not even bad necessarily, but I wouldn't have picked it personally.
Begin
But
audio
even,
prompt in
even
3,
like the big
2,
head, it doesn't look
1.
as bad. Like the skull underneath.
He's got his heartbeat. Okay.
That means he's alive.
True. Maybe.
Document results.
I've heard it argued that that's not what it
Begin
means.
audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Would it be weird to say Scratch Out looks alright here? No. I agree, actually. Bro, he's got his heartbeat again? Bro is active. Damn, at least we have 3 shocks. Why does he look like he has ear bones? Yeah, I see this. I assume this is what you mean. It is metal, but like, you see the wire here, you're like, oh, so it's encasing his bone. Kind of like this. His whole anatomy's weird. It is metal, but like, that would be kind of interesting. That would be an interesting idea. If like, in his like agony, he actually grew. He already has ears, I guess, technically as a human, but like he grew rabbit ears. Ooh, that'd be.
Document results.
I kind of like that idea.
You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage.
Yeah, you can bare your teeth at
Well
me all
done.
you want.
End tape.
Guess who just freaking beat your game?
What a deceptive calling. I knew it was a lie the moment I heard it, obviously. But it is intriguing nonetheless.
Okay, let's see how much we got. I don't know if it'll be enough for everything. It depends. So yeah, we have... Hey, that's pretty good. 382. Okay, that's good. That's pretty dang good as well. Damn. Okay. We should at least be... Yeah, no, this should be enough with plus 1,000. We'll see. We don't have our overflow error anymore to carry us. Oh, you guys can't even see the last value. We have a 7,900. Been playing for 9 hours. Yeah, that's the point of the marathon. Just keep going. Keep on trucking. We're just under. So we'll buy this and this then. And this will have to wait. Sponsorship's worth 1,000. That's not worth. Yes.
By the way, Mini Guy, Gibby texted me saying that he can't join stream tonight, but in the future, if we do one of these again, he wants to be invited.
Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't really ask, honestly, anybody because I had some last-minute things. I was gonna go do some rounds last night, but then I got kind of busy with Christmas stuff last minute, so I'll keep that in mind for future stuff like this. Let's do... Okay, how about this? Which minigame is your favorite of the 3? I'll let you pick which one we do first.
I have so much power here, Jack.
I have my favorite, but I'll say after.
I really like Free Maze.
Okay, that's valid. I think that's my favorite too. Midnight Motorist lore just gives me a headache, so... I love a Spring Bonnie too, and this one in the background, he just is so much aura. Okay.
And also, because of this theory, we got Mangle the dog, which is the theory of all time, yeah.
True. Hold up, I gotta quiet down this game. This game is, like, so bad at audio balancing, it's crazy. Okay. Ding.
Sorry, mate. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
All I'm saying is I could audio balance better than Scott ever could.
Damn, what a chad.
Dude, I need a magnet or I'm not gonna be able to beat this. There's a magnet. Okay, well we still might be cooked. But we'll try our best here. I know where the other one is, so I can go collect it now. It was down and to the right. We gotta run, little girl, we gotta run. How do we get out of here? I'm trapped in a maze.
Maze with no exit.
Exactly.
With fries.
Dude, I'm cooked, I think. I already ooh, we'll see. This'll be a tough game to make work.
You can do it, King.
I'm trying. I know where it is. I just gotta find the path there. It's probably over here.
I believe in you.
Yes! Okay, I got it. Okay. Now I just gotta hope that I didn't miss too many of these things. Was that all of them? Probably not. Oh, it was. Okay. Phew.
Yay.
Recovered. Scraptrap's voice alone is aura. That's all he has that's aura, unfortunately. And that, like, those, like, couple renders in the salvage game. That's it. Everything else is
Also,
zero aura.
William's canonically gray pupils.
Yeah, true. I mean...
That's what I find really funny, is because in his Springtrap form he has gray pupils, so like the official answer is like, no, it wasn't, you know, death that did that to him, his eyes were always gray.
Exactly. Let's just do a full circle around the outside.
My doggy died. I'm Elizabeth.
Come on, get as many as you can, little girl. Come on. Fly. Okay. We're out of fly through walls juice. We gotta do this manually now. There we go. Oh, we're pretty close. I know what score we need, so we're not that far off. We need like 1970 or something, so we need like a couple more. But we don't have a lot more of our...
1970? What is
Wait a second.
Was that when... That's why she was the first. She was the earliest in 1970.
That is funny. I wonder if there is any, Oh, shoot, I'm out. Oh, never mind. It's 1935. The other one was 1970. I guess it's inconsistent.
What was in 1935?
I wonder if there's some lore behind the score.
William Afton's birthday.
I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. Maybe I'll add that to my video. We'll see. Can I get to the slug? I wonder if you can do the slug pickup. How do I get in there? Oh, I just gotta go down there. Because normally you can't pick up the speed pickup. Oh, you can!
The blood trials are...
Nah. Unfortunately, there's like no way to beat this, which is sad. Oh, there's a magnet too? I wonder if it's possible to beat this. It would be really tough without speed, though. Speed is what really makes it possible normally.
Yo, I just...
Oh. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I need to lock in if I'm gonna try to beat this.
Oh.
I'm glad I turned this down. This would have been ear-piercing to hear. Who is that?
He's not really dead, he's not. He is over here.
Follow me. Dude.
Follow me.
Why is it,
you'll see.
why is it blue?
Because purple is half of... Blue is half of... I don't know.
Something like that, yeah. Okay.
My brain is fried.
Let's do the Midnight of the Motor. We can finish with Charlie.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Alright. Drunk driving simulator, here we come. There we go.
I'm in my car right after robbing you.
Yeah, is this the story behind that song? Oh, come on. There we go. I'm glad they faithfully, for the most part, adapted this into 5 laps. That was really fun. That's probably my favorite section of all the tracks is the Midnight Motorist Highway. Bam. Oh, I'll try to stop by the Twisted One's grave too. The music's so cheery but ominous. Yeah, true. This minigame is so tough. Dude, I honestly, it was just one of my, what's it called? My issues for not being, for not knowing, like, crazy amounts of internet lingo and how it works. Is the way that's spelled meant to mean it's a joke? Or not? Tough? Because the way I read that, it just seems like a joke.
What? Wait, what name? What?
This minigame is so tough, but it's spelled like tough as in the rock from Minecraft.
Ah, I see.
I don't know what that... I don't know what the difference between that and, you know, like, the actual spelling of tough means. So I was asking chat what it means. Tough means good? Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, look at that. I'm expanding my knowledge through the FNAF marathon. Look at me go.
This is why FNAF should be taught in schools.
Exactly. I think I missed the grave site. I tried my best though. I definitely missed it, but that's okay.
You know, chat, I speak about...
It's like tough but silly, fair enough.
I speak about FNAF at school in my video on having FNAF with a disability. Watch it if you haven't, please. I'm begging you. What?
Oh yeah. I'll here. Well, I don't know if I can do this now. I'll update, if I can, the description to include your channel and Clavis's, because Clavis was here earlier. I don't know if I can. I could also put it in a pinned comment. I might do that too.
No.
But yeah, this is... Okay. Well, let's see. What does he say this time? Ran off to that place. Can I get the dialogue? Oh, I haven't been inside the house yet. Wait, this is just already here? And he has no comment to say about it before you go into the house? That's funny. You'd think he would say something. Trash cans? 3 trash cans. Dirty, dirty people. I don't know. If you have a lot of trash, I guess you could have 3 trash cans, but I've never had more than 1. Yeah, Pizza Sim Office section does take place during the day. That's true. I say that in my video. It's not a big point of the video, obviously. I think that's relatively well known within like the theory space, at least. I think the general public may not know such deep lore. I'll find a way in from outside.
Oh my god, it's the chocolate lady from SpongeBob.
What?
Chocolate. Yeah, I'll send you a pic.
Oh my god. What do you, while you're finding that, what, do you have any thoughts on Midnight Motorist that you'd like to yap about?
I believe in MCI, Father. Midnight Motorist, I don't believe in after name.
Really?
Midnight Motorist, and that's the most I'll speak on it.
Okay. I have one question if you'll allow it, which is, what about 5 laps? You just don't think it means anything? That's fine. I'm just curious. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think it's just a confusing minigame, and I don't mind any answer. I just think 5 laps is needlessly confusing and should have been updated if it wasn't meant to imply Afton MM. Because clearly they have updated it since then, and they haven't changed the implications. So for now, I lean that way, but we'll see. I don't know.
That's who I was saying the couch person looks like.
Okay, hold up. Let me let me pop or sneak a look. Oh my god. Oh, I know this. Okay, I didn't know this was. They said chocolate, but I've seen this. I have seen this image in relation to FNAF before. Peepaw Afton.
People usually use it to be like William after all the fires, but I was saying this is who I think couch person looks like.
Yeah.
Even before any of the burn stuff.
That's fair. They really, well, I mean, their only character trait is being a couch potato, so. Unless, you know, it's Michael. But
kind to their younger brother, which means it couldn't be Michael because he's kind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's Michael, but I can see the argument that it is. I just think it's, well, the main argument for it being Michael is the TV and the text color, which is pretty good. It's just, I don't even have any thoughts, honestly. I don't even know why I'm arguing for any. I'm not even arguing for anything because I just don't. It's like FNAF World where it's something I don't even want to touch. Somebody else can handle it. I'm not opinionated enough to argue a stance that I myself am not confident in. You ever notice the exit sign isn't pixelated? Yes, it's been pointed out to me, and every time I look at it, it's like a flashbang. Like it just.
Why did you tell me that, dude?
It sticks out like a sore thumb. Hey, now you can tell others though. You can ruin their days too.
Yippee!
You see, if this were my game, that wouldn't happen though. Because my games never have mistakes, obviously.
Because they're never released.
Damn! Dude, you actually cooked me. No, but I'm gonna have a game. I'm gonna have 2 short games releasing next month, and then I'm working on 2 big projects. I'm gonna start work on 2 big projects in January. One of which will release end of next year, and another of which may have a demo coming out like mid next year. So I'm busy. Okay, don't worry. I have
Totally sick. I can't wait to see you genuinely.
Yeah. Plus, since it's not just me, or it's not a solo project, I'm not just motivated by myself, but I'm motivated to make it for other people. So there's no chance that it doesn't get finished, unless they give up on it. Then I don't know. But I will not give up on it. I will stay dedicated. It would be Michael Postbite. That's my leaning, but like I said, I don't. Midnight Motorist is just Midnight Motorist. Everybody watches TV while everybody used to. That's true, but like, it's a game series about lore and stuff. Like, you know, it's that plus the gray text color is like an argument. Whether or not it's compelling enough for you is up to you. I just think it's interesting. Have you heard about Gravity Vortex? The infamousy of it?
No.
It's like the hardest minigame in this game.
Oh, it's that one, yeah.
Yeah, but it offers a grand reward. Every time I play this, I try to get better at it just because I wanna conquer it. Yeah, I wanna conquer it one day. It's kind of like beating a max mode in FNAF. It's a little. Oh, just money, lots of money.
Nice.
Who doesn't want more money though? So. Okay, there we go. Oh, this level's
No.
free, mostly. Just don't
No,
hit
it's
me.
fine.
Okay.
I'm still live.
Yeah, if you ever need to hop off, fine with me. Oh, I'm gonna get food
Poor
soon.
health.
Or I think I'm gonna have like some.
At this point, you're just abusing poor healthy ways.
Well, I'm out of money now, so I think that's it. And I think I can get the final item now. And now, I think we're sold out. I think. Oh, nope, didn't buy this. Okay, all that's done. All this is sold out. I'm pretty confident I bought all this. And the refines. Alright guys, we have the fully stacked pizzeria. Let's freaking go.
Come on down, Doc Freddy.
So now we just blaze through the nights. Hopefully. I've had my fun with the pizzeria, now it's time to just win.
Alright, I'm bored now.
Well, yeah, that's the downside. Like, hey, you get your pizzeria maxed out, but then you have not much to do during the, those sections. Except for, I guess, play the minigames. Oh, I gotta turn back up my sound so I can hear if they're in the vents. There we go. Okay. The volume is up. If they jump scare me, I may jump out of my seat. Marionette is Circus Baby? What, the green eyes? I don't know about that one. Maybe. Hey, this does look like Elizabeth. You never know. I swear I heard someone on the other side. I heard a sound coming from my right ear, at least. Have you watched It's Taken's videos on FNAF 1 or FNAF 4 or 6, Defi?
It's Taken's. That name sounds familiar.
He did like breakdowns on like basically how the nights entirely work in the AI and everything. It's really nice for understanding like how to play these play the games. Because otherwise I would have no idea what I'm doing in this game.
I'll check them out.
Yeah. I recommend them to anybody in chat who hasn't watched them. If you're interested in like the actual like gameplay of these games, specifically he did videos on 4 and 6. But he also did a glitch compilation. That's where I learned the infinite money thing. So he does cool videos. Okay. In Security Breach 2, Edwin should return as head chef. Curry's Costume Manor, a curry shop with roaming costumes. See, now you're cooking, Jack. That's an idea
Mother
only
of God, that's like the greatest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's something only a genius could come up with. That does lead me to a question that I also asked Clavis, but I'm curious what you think. Where do you see the next where do you see the next Steel Wool game going? Like, what's your prediction?
I can't give my prediction, but I can tell you what I really want. I really want their next thing to be Ruin 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, continue that storyline. Because I feel like we've all been about going back to the past with all the Murray's costume and stuff, but I don't want the what do you call it, the future storyline with Cassie. I don't want that to be forgotten, I guess.
Before you
Yeah,
is an animatronic
that's fair.
found
I
in
agree.
the back alley.
I want
We
the
are
Secret of the Manic
unsure
DLC to
of its
kind of wrap up
origins.
some stuff in the
It
past.
is your job to
But like
complete
for the next
maintenance
entry,
checklist
I
before
agree. I
claiming
really
it as
want
salvage.
a
Or
direct continuation from Ruin of some sort.
you have
Preferably in
chosen to
relation
proceed
to
with the
Sister
maintenance
Location,
checklist.
Dataphobia,
Remember, use your
experiment
company
stuff,
as your
but
taser to return
that's
the
a bit of a
animatronic
high hope.
to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive.
Yeah.
You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin
All right.
audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Lock in.
3, 2.
Document results.
Document results.
Oh boy.
Begin audio
Jesus.
prompt in 3, 2.
She actually looks pretty freaky. She's probably... Scrap Baby or Lefty are my two favorite designs from this game. In terms of like the salvage animatronics.
Did you notice we can
results.
just see her eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, I really like how they utilize her in this game.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2.
I
know
really love
there's
her arm
lights.
too.
Oh, sorry.
It's good. I like the claw arm a lot. I'm glad they utilized that more with her jump scare in Help Wanted too.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3,
But what were you gonna say about the lights?
1.
Oh, I was gonna say, I know that canonically they're from one of the rooms used in the location, but I
Document
will never
results.
not laugh at the idea of Baby just ripping down
Begin
a
audio
traffic
prompt
light
in
and
3,
shoving it in her
2,
chest.
1.
That's a much funnier thought. That can be a good headcanon, honestly. Who cares what's implied? Just write in what you want. Circus Baby looks awesome. Yeah. Good. I'm glad we have some based chatters.
Actually, her name is Rat Baby.
Listen here, bucko. It's same character, okay? Just a different version. Technically a little different, but, you know, I'll call it the same character.
What about Eleanor? She's coming to the
Document
game,
results.
She's very powerful.
You have completed the maintenance checklist.
I,
Proceed with the salvage.
as
Well
much
done.
as it would
End
break
tape.
my, like, understanding of where the games are
don't
going and
really
stuff,
know who your
I would
employer
love it
is.
if the end of the Mimic era teased Eleanor as, like, the next big bad. I think I would crack up laughing if I saw Eleanor in a mainline game. It would just, like, it would kill me a little bit inside.
Can I just say how funny it is? Because I decided to pronounce her name like Dorka and say Eleanor. To contrast that, you subconsciously was saying Eleanor with the hard R.
I did.
And I'm like, oh, I like that.
That's funny. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I guess you're right. But now I got nothing to spend my money
You're like,
on.
no, I've got to counteract your accent. I've got to counteract your accent. Your accent's cringe.
Exactly. Okay, so what was that? That was... We're on Thursday? So we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 3 more nights. So yeah, let's just go straight next. Let's try to rush through these. Lefty, we're not going to be able to salvage, so that was our last salvage, guys.
Also, it's not really relevant to what we're doing, but after seeing the FNAF 2 movie, what's your opinions on the likelihood they'll use Die in a Fire? Because it's the living
Very
thing, so
high.
it's fun.
I mean, I think it's going to end in a fire, so, like, there's no reason for them to not use it at this point. If they're going to keep up the what's it called? The pattern, which they totally should at this point, just finish it off. Just do it.
We're gonna go mono. Watch the second movie so we can make the third.
Exactly.
Don't you know that I will care? I keep doing a Matthew Lillard impression that turns into a Pennywise impression.
Hey, both peak villains and actors, so you won't hear me complaining, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Man, I have too much money. I don't hear that complaint a lot. Oh wait, oh yeah, you're saying because of me? Yeah, no, yeah, that is an issue right now, to be fair.
So what
Damn,
you're
if
saying
only...
is you don't need people to donate to you.
Well, he's talking about my pizza sim money, I assume. So,
No, your IRL money. You gotta keep some
hey,
IRL.
if you have too much IRL money, you know, drop a couple subs, or, what's it called? Whatever it's called. Follows, or joins. What is it even called? Bonus subscriptions?
Channel memberships.
Oh, memberships. Bruh. Brain moment. But yeah, no, just drop a couple Memberships for some people.
Joiner.
Exactly.
That's what I thought you were about to say.
It's not bad. It's not for me. I agree. It's one of my less favorite. Less favorite. One of my not my favorite songs by the Living Tombstone. But like I said, I think they should finish it out with the third if they're gonna, as they've kept up with the pattern already. No, you talked over her lines. I just talked over her lines again, so I'm sorry.
We can do what we're created to do. I will make you proud. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Oh. Tisk tisk. I was gonna say I'll finish it for you, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yes.
I gotta.
Yes, do it.
I'm too busy locked in right now, actually. So no.
Oh my god, it's 78 degrees, you'd be boiling. Oh wait, that's in stupid Fahrenheit.
Yeah, no, Fahrenheit is kind of stupid though. I don't disagree. Hello, Lino. Welcome. We've been going strong. It's almost 10 hours, guys. It's almost been 10 hours. We've been
and I'll remind you once we get closer that you need to start a new stream if you want the VOD to save.
True. Well, right now I'm at 8 hours like streamed because, you know, the stream had issues. So we'll see. I might finish. I got some long games. I probably won't finish before I hit the 12-hour mark. There we go.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Dude, I still got base game, Security Breach, and Secret of the Mimic. Those combined are gonna be like more than 4 hours
Surely you can
already.
like break the wall once you first exit.
Oh well.
Before you is an animatronic
yes, I
found
could
in the
cheat
back
to make
alley.
it quicker, but
We
I do
are
want
unsure
to be
of
fair
its
to the game
origins.
somewhat.
It is your job to complete the
SL,
maintenance
we already
checklist
did, so you'll have to
before
go back.
claiming
You
it
can go
as
back in the
salvage.
VOD. That's the
Or,
one we just
if you
did
choose
with
to,
Sister Location.
You can
So
Play
you
those
just missed
nights,
it.
Fred
Don't forget
Bears,
Saturday.
the three
You want them
Smash
all
Hands.
to be in one place.
Yeah, I don't think we're playing fan games, or else I would have begged Minibite to do Station Diff.
Dude, I know Astro Spiff just did a fan game marathon where he picked his favorites. I could once again steal his idea and do that with my own list.
Then we can expose Gibby to a bunch of fan games.
Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking is we do like the practice streams that I did, except for we just, you know, pick a couple fan games to play through each time and decide if we want them on the list. And then we just come up with a list that'll last me like 16 hours or something. Or however long this marathon is, we'll try to match the time. That could be fun. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but I do want to keep doing challenge stuff like this. It's just fun to work towards fun FNAF challenges for me. Have you played FFPS yet? Maybe in the next game. I don't know. We haven't rolled it yet, so I don't know. One of these days. Alright. What is this, Friday? It's Friday. It's almost the weekend. It isn't. Wait, it's actually Friday, though, for me. So that's funny. Isn't it? It's the next day for you, right? It's the 27th.
So it's Saturday.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll after this night, we'll be on Saturday in game, so it'll match your time.
Yay! Wait, Carrie, you said peak impression? What was that to?
Lino, I am new gen, but I just played FNAF 1 and 2. Let's go. Good way to get into the series. I always recommend playing the games if you can. I really enjoy playing the games. So it's not for everybody though, for sure. What FNAF version you guys would recommend? If you mean like game, I mean, it's tough to pick just one if you're looking for story, but for gameplay, Ultimate Custom Night or this game. But if you're gonna play this game, I recommend watching It's Taken's video on YouTube. I already mentioned it, but the only way you understand what to do and have actual fun with it is by watching that video. Otherwise, you're just gonna hit your head against a wall. And even then, it's still tough to play, but it's fun. It's more fun. Okay, might be good. Okay. Go like this. Wait, Paper Pals? What's up with the Paper Pals? What, did they like appear or something? I don't think that's an Easter egg in this game. Gosh, I hope not. I might be a fake fan if they are.
Oh, no.
We can't have that. You know, I really wish as a part of the marathon, we could watch the movies live, but I know that that wouldn't logically work out the way I want it to, so it's kind of unfortunate that that doesn't work out.
I mean, there is a way to, like, be able to share screen to movies. I know they they usually don't let you nowadays, but there's a way you can, but you totally shouldn't do it, Link.
Yeah. Well, I'm fine, like, yes, I could share it to, like, people in a Discord call. I know how to do that, but I mean, like, on stream, the most I could do, like, to the people watching on a stream without getting, like, taken down would be, like, pausing it every couple seconds, which is not optimal for sure. I don't think you guys are particularly interested in watching the FNAF movie, but you get a frame every 5 seconds, so I'm okay not doing that as well.
I know Gibby just covered the framing GIFs.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. I don't have anything set up for that though, so for now we'll I won't include it, but maybe I'd do that in like a future marathon if I found like a fun way to include the movie. What's your favorite animatronic? It depends. If we're saying games only, Ennard. If we're including books, I am fascinated by the storyteller. Like, actually, I would go actually insane. Like, you would see me freak out on stream if it was in a new game release. I love the storyteller design so much. What about you, Theffy? What's your favorite animatronic?
I really like Springtrap because he's cool.
True.
And I like Glamrock Freddy because he's father. And trying to think of my favorite. Maybe Fetch.
Who?
Fetch.
Oh, Fetch.
The dog.
Yeah, I know the dog. Yeah, no, he's pretty cool too. I hope they do him justice in the Mega Cat game. I think they will.
Are they still going on that? For some reason, I thought it didn't get canceled, but it like wasn't happening.
I didn't hear that. I just know I've heard no news on it, but I mean, that's the same story with the Into the Pit game, and that got released. So I'm not. Right now, I think they're just working on it like how they did with the Into the Pit game, where like they work on it for 6 months or whatever. Scott checks on them, goes back, they work on it for 6 months. So like right now we're in the process where like they're holed up, not working on marketing or anything, and they're just working on the game. Otherwise, I feel like there'd be an official cancellation, because there was kind of a big tease at the end of Into the Pit for it with the CU message.
Are you a fetcher, Minibot?
What does that mean?
Are you a fetch stan?
For a dog? I don't know if I stan the
fetch.
dog. Look, Fetch
But
is
do you
cool.
stan Andrew?
Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Andrew, the one you should not have killed, is kind of mid compared to Bite Victim, the one you should not have killed, though. Andrew's a beta.
You are correct.
Andrew's a beta compared to Bite Victim's alpha attitude. I'll say it.
I'm leaving the stream again.
Hey, look, I can accept Cassidy. Andrew, like, if you believe Andrew, that's totally fine. Like, I talked with Clavis earlier, and they're an Andrew believer, but it's like, what was I gonna say? I just think it's the most likely option of the three, and so I call Andrew a beta. There we go. We're doing pretty good. I like the pit monster. Ooh, that's a pretty good option too. That's I saw some edits putting like the pit monster where like in with what's it called? Welcome to Derry scenes over like where Pennywise is or taking Pennywise's role.
Yeah,
Recognize me at first, but
it's
I assure you,
it's amazing.
it's still me.
Dude. If Scott locked in for real, but unfortunately Scott is
No, here's what we've got to do if we want to make FNAF as realistic and as peak and as dark as possible. We'll have William be a cannibal creep. That's what all the popular...
God, no. Dude, all the people, some of the people on Twitter are like talking about the idea that he's a child molester or something, and it's like, no, like, do you want that of him? That's not his role in the games in the slightest. But I don't know. Hey, Scott can't write, but at least Scott didn't write that. Thank goodness for that.
He ate them?
He ate them? No. Don't
Sorry,
remind
I just
me
saw
of that.
I just saw Carrie, the writer, in chat just said Scott can't write.
Yeah. Well, that's what made me think about that, yeah. Like, true, he sometimes, more than sometimes, his writing is kind of lackluster. But at least his intention is good. Like the idea is there. Whether or not he wrote it, there is an idea there that's good most of the time, in my opinion. It's just like he can't fully realize that sometimes through his writing, which is the unfortunate part. Dormitivus be like, yeah. I don't know much. I watched a video on it a while ago, but I don't know much about it now, and I don't intend to look back on Dormitivus.
Remember I was telling you about that one where he's a cannibal and the person they model him off is the good doctor? Remember
I do remember that. Yep.
That's the one where like he deep fried a baby.
Yeah. Was that like a series, not a series, but like a video on YouTube or something?
Series.
Yeah, I think I remember starting to watch that. And then I was like, this ain't it. Because I remember hearing about it as, like, the goofy, you know, deep-fried child or whatever. I'm like, well, that's not goofy as, you know, but whatever.
William also, he's not just like I'm going to take the kids in the back and stab them. He's like he purposely puts parasites and, like, worms in the food so that kids eat them and the worms attack their heart and they die in hospital.
Oh. Okay.
Like, he does that.
Wow. Damn, Afton.
Yeah, he's... Like, what are you getting from that? You're not even, like, getting experiments from that. That's just...
I know. Well, they think... I guess they think that's what Afton's about. Or at least that's their idea of what they would want Afton to be. But, like... I'm glad that's not what we have in the games. Who made this story? I don't know.
There'll be one VHS where William just has a shotgun.
You played right into our hands.
Okay. The most random stuff.
That this job just
and see, that's why sometimes I'm thankful that Scott's the one writing it. There could have been worse outcomes in terms of the writing of these characters.
You gathered them all together in one place.
And hey, we got to the speech. Let's go.
All of those little souls.
Shut up, bitch.
In one
That's my impression of Dorker.
Just
have you seen that clip of him?
No. I thought you just said that out of nowhere.
Now we can do
no,
what we were created to
it's
do.
him. He's at the end and baby starts a speech and Dorker just goes, "Shut up, bitch."
I will make you proud, Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Watch.
Damn, he does not like Elizabeth very much.
And be full.
Connection
in a bad way, like, why would you do that? Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Oh my God,
if you still even remember that name,
dun,
but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a
Dude, I can't wait for this in the
nor
movie.
have you been called here by the individual you assume.
Is it
Although
gonna
you
be like
have
the scene I
indeed
mentioned?
been called.
Yeah.
You have all been called
Dude,
here.
it's
into a labyrinth of sounds,
Scott.
smells,
If
misdirection,
Scott fails
and
at
misfortune.
everything
A
else in the
labyrinth with
movie,
no exit,
that's not
a
okay,
maze with no
obviously.
prize.
But if he
You don't
he
even
needs to nail
realize
this
that you are
scene
trapped.
at the bare
Your lust for blood has driven
minimum.
you in endless
If he
circles,
nails this,
chasing
at
the
least we'll
cries of
have
children in
this
some
scene in a
unseen
live
chamber,
action
always
setting
seeming so near,
with Ski Orange.
yet somehow out of reach.
Well, because I
But you will
feel
never
like
find
the
them.
end of the
None of you will.
FNAF 2 credits were
This is
kind
where
of
your
that,
story
like,
ends.
I'm leaving a message, and
And
I
to you,
might die
my
at the
brave
end of it.
volunteer, who somehow found this
Yeah,
job listing
that's definitely
not
like
intended for you.
a reference to him using
Although
the
there was
tapes
a
in
way out planned for you.
or in the
I
I have a
logs. in
feeling
this
that's
movie.
not what you want.
I just
I have a
first
feeling
they
that you
didn't
are
kill him
right
off,
where you
it
want to
kinda
be.
sounded like he died
I am
when the
remaining as
message
well.
was.
I am nearby.
I
This
think
place
it's just
will not
a
be
cutout,
remembered, and the
like
memory of
he's in
everything
danger, but I don't
that
think that means he
started
died
this can
necessarily.
finally
Like
begin to fade away.
maybe he's just running
The
away from
agony of
something,
every
or
tragedy
he's just
should.
trying to move quickly to try and
And to
save
you
Mike,
monsters
so he
trapped
accidentally
in
gets
the
cut off
corridors,
from
be
transmission.
still and
But
give up your spirits.
I think it was said
They don't
somewhere
belong
that
to you.
apparently
For
him
most
and
of you,
Afton
I
are gonna have a
believe
lot
there
of
is
scenes in
peace
the third,
and perhaps
which
more.
while it could be
Waiting
just
for
be
the
flash,
last smoke
while it could
clears.
just be flashbacks, and a lot of
Although
it I'm
for one
hoping
of you,
is.
The darkest pit of
I
hell
think,
has opened
I
to
think so.
swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter,
I can't
if
wait
you
for
can hear
that
me,
line too.
I knew you would
I hope
return
they.
as well.
I don't
It's
hope
in
they
your
ripped
nature
the
to
exact
protect
speech.
the
I don't think
innocent.
they couldn't, even if
I'm
they
sorry
wanted
that
to.
on that day,
But I hope they
the
take
day you
some
were
parts
shut
of it
out
and that
left to die.
the Afton
No one
line
was
goes
there to
too
lift
hard
you up into their
to not at
arms
least like
the
take
way you
inspiration
lifted
from.
others into yours. And then
My
what
daughter,
became of you?
Vanessa Eloise.
I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear.
No.
Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then. So let me
Temperature
save
going
you
up in
now.
the corner. Yeah, I know that's
It's time to
definitely
rest for you and for
some
those
good
you have
attention to
carried
detail
in
for
your
sure.
arms.
So you can actually see the
This
temperature
ends
going up.
for all of us.
I wonder how realistic
in
that temperature
communication.
marker is too. I don't know anything about like burns or anything, but is 178 degrees?
Congratulations on completing your
hot.
work week.
I don't know exactly.
We apologize if your situation wasn't presented to you in a completely honest fashion when you first started, but it was important that your
Let's get the lore
intentions and
keeper after
actions
this.
be
I'll
genuine.
spin while this plays. Oh, I can't.
We value fun,
It locks my
family,
cursor.
and food.
Okay.
But more importantly,
That
we
kid on the
value
left-
our commitment to atoning for past mistakes
It says,
and tying up
no,
loose
you will
ends.
sit here and listen.
Thank you for your
to
participation.
peek.
There is no need for you to
I'm glad all
return to
fans
work
agree
next
on this-
week,
this
as
scene.
Fazbear
Nothing else to the
Entertainment is
speech.
no longer a corporate entity.
I think some of the
Please accept
speech
this
is a
certificate of
little
completion. Goodbye for
like
now.
the actual
and
content.
thank you for
while
taking
it's
this journey
fire,
with us.
like how it comes out. Some of the actual content's a little iffy, in terms of like lore from a lore perspective, but that's nitpicky. Overall, the speech itself has so much aura that like you can criticize the speech, sure, but it's still from a lore perspective, but it's still one of the FNAF moments of all time.
One of the
Okay, is my cursor still locked? Okay, that's fine. Hell yeah, Leon Riskin, W.
Leon risking the lawsuits by leaking those songs.
Yeah. Keep pumping out Peak, bro. Give us more of that good music that we need. Down, 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 down.
It's Leon risking.
There we go. The end. We could pull it off though if we got Liz in the movies. True, maybe. I mean, she does have green eyes, but I feel like adding Elizabeth, another secret sibling of Vanessa, might seem a little overplayed. I don't know. Okay. Done with that game.
Yay, you did it. Yay.
Yay. I'm feeling a little tired from playing these. I wonder why. Damn, okay. Hoping to get FNAF 4 out of the way soon. Oh right, this is because I had to restart stream, so you gotta remove that.
Mini fight, that's the scary one.
There we go. I knew I could will it so. So then we'll just have the later game. Well, you know, I already removed a couple, but we'll have just later games to work with. Into the Pit. I forgot about Into the Pit. That game's kind of long too. Okay. All right.
I must admit.
Don't worry. I'll remember to stream this time. I have it locked in my brain. Okay. Is that a Fez shotgun? That's the first thing I see every time I switch to stream over in Discord. Okay, let me... You guys can see it. I'll make it game capture.
Yeah, I can see it at least.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll make sure they can see it. FNAF 4, not 5, 4. And pick up the game,
now.
please. Stream. I'll wait for it to pick it up. It should detect it, I think.
Why is it so slow?
Hold up. I might, Oh, got it. Okay. Start the timer again. Split. Damn, so FFPS took just over an hour. Now it's time for FNAF 4. The last, well, besides VR, which is going to suck regardless, the last challenging game, kind of.
Damn.
What did he do this time? What? Security
really said it would be a challenge this time.
Yeah, well, look. Security breach, I got that on lock. I'm glad that's been saved for the end because autopilot can do that for me. Like, my brain has played that so much. If I die once during security breach, actually, that might happen. There's a chance I play it too risky. Secret of the Mimic, I feel still like I'm never going to die. I think there's a negative chance I die in that game. But in security breach, I may die a couple times, but, like, my brain's just... The info's in there. It's locked in. I've played it too much.
See, there's a house in the middle of the woods at the Midnight Murders. There's a house in the woods.
Yes. Yeah, FNAF 4, House in Woods, Midnight Motorist, House in Woods. Makes you wonder. Maybe they're the same place. What do you think about Fazburger stuff? About them being in the same location?
I like it. I don't think, because I was seeing some people say they don't like it because it makes it so it's like there's no other Freddy's locations like around the like outside of Utah, and I'm like, no, because they're like, oh no, we want Freddy's to be a chain thing when it's only the Utah branch that gets evil, when it's like that can still be the case if there's just multiple ones in Utah.
Yeah, for sure. I disagree with that fact. What locations do you have in your idea of a Fazburger? Because I know each person's a little different. Mostly. Some people, I guess, share, but whatever.
I cannot answer that question.
That's fair. I mean, if you haven't put a lot of thought into it, it is a daunting question for sure.
Yeah. Exactly.
How do I shut the doors? Oh, it's shift, right. I really hope I don't die until night 4. Night 4 I can accept dying at, but the other ones
It's never really that bad on the first night.
Don't worry, they don't attack on the first night, clearly. Nobody's ever died on the first night in this game, so.
Hello everybody, my name's Minibike Games, and they're not that bad on the first night.
Hello everybody. What do you see down there? That's like a...
Hello everybody, please buy tickets to Iron Lung.
Are you gonna go see Iron Lung?
I don't know if it's playing at a cinema near me, but I'm gonna watch it when it releases digitally.
Nice. I think I'm gonna go see it. I think I I figured out a plan with some friends to go get tickets. I think we did already. I don't even remember, to be honest, because we had some like deal worked out. But I wasn't a big fan of the game, but I have a feeling I have confidence that Markiplier can do something good with it.
Yeah.
Do you think this gameplay is Nightmare Chambers? Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Next question.
I think this gameplay specifically is Michael's dreams about the Nightmare Chambers, re-inflicted potentially by the bite victim, which is confusing, but that's FNAF 4 for you. But that's just my interpretation.
Hold on, I gotta go do something. I'll be right back.
All right. So I don't know. I'm curious. Do you have any thoughts, Aaron Strawberry? Because FNAF 4 is pretty contentious to this day. It wouldn't surprise me if you have a different idea of this game's lore, or if anybody actually. I don't know why I'm just asking you. Anybody in chat, I would love to hear y'all's thoughts, because this game's one of those ones. Like, it's not like World or Midnight Motorist where I'll never touch on it or try to solve it. Like, this one I feel pretty good about, like, good grasp on it, but he's there. You don't think they're Nightmare Chambers at all? Okay. That's valid. I know someone who also thinks that. I of course would personally disagree, but like I can see why that would be so. I mean, Didophobia itself isn't canon. Tales games is not a thing that can happen anymore, so like fair enough. They are kind of goofy, so I don't mind that. She's still in the kitchen, dang. Still in the kitchen. How long are you in the kitchen for, Chica? 5 a.m. by the way, we're locked in. Dude, I hope we get the plush trap stuff out of the way. I'm gonna turn up my volume just for that. Even more so than the nights. Getting those 2 hours out of the way with plush trap, pretty stressful with no sound. Or with quiet sound. Chica's out. Chica moved back, okay. You think the Nightmare Chambers are different houses? Oh, there we go. Like each separate houses? Tough part is the, if you're gonna use the sister location map, which I assume you are for the different houses idea, they don't really work as what's it called, houses by themselves. Like, they're just individual, like, rooms, basically. So, I guess the map would be incomplete then. You'd have to argue that the map is incomplete, which is possible. For sure, it's just a little tougher to argue, I'd say. But that's fair. I think the reason they're farther apart on the map is not necessarily because they're, there you go. Not because they're in separate locations, just because that's how the map is. You can't physically put things on top of each other on a map, so instead you kind of have to use the space you're given around it. And of course they're separate, like, experiment rooms, so like even if they are connected, to differentiate them on a map would be kind of helpful for experimental purposes, I guess. I've had your stream in the background since the 3-hour mark. Well, congrats on being around for like 7 hours then. 7.5? Dang. That's pretty good. That's a long time. I don't even know what I was doing at hour 3. Look at that. 2 hours. So hopefully we don't die. If we die, we're cooked. We're cooked. Like the FNAF 4 neighborhood is far away from the Midnight Meadows house, which is the FNAF 4 bedroom. Yeah, I definitely think there's some... I actually kind of agree with you. Not that... I don't necessarily agree about, like, the experiment part, but I do think that the like, in the minigames are, like, not truly telling exactly what happened. And so the distances of things is messed up. So I think... maybe not necessarily yeah, I guess the neighborhood would be farther away as well. You joined after the shenanigans and this started? Yeah. Honestly, for the best. I'm glad the streams had no issues. Okay, got him. Whew. Nothing like this game to get your blood pumping. Back already, huh? Experiment chambers are blacked out, which usually means they're above ground. I don't deal with maps on a regular basis, or like construction maps or anything like that. Or like building maps. So that could be something that should be some oh my gosh. That's something I should probably research myself, if true. I always thought it just meant that they're like on a different level, or maybe it's like a categorization thing. Because I think there's multiple levels. I mean, it's an elevator, so there can be multiple levels. So I just figured it was on a different like level, like a higher level, lower level, something like that. But that's just a theory. Damn, they're not giving me a break right now. Oh my gosh. I can hear my dog barking constantly. Go away. Damn, okay. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. We're locked in, what can I say? There we go. It's just that simple. What can I say? I'm a bit of a pro. You know, soon enough we can start doing predictions on what game it's gonna be. We're getting low enough where you could actually start to like guess. I just looked it up and it doesn't mean that. Okay. I'll have to do my own research because I am curious myself. It doesn't mean that. Yeah, I don't know. That's something for me to research perhaps. Although I don't know how much Scott would have researched it, but I'd hope so. I would prefer it to be accurate over not accurate, but I guess we'll see. Or we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see if it changes my opinion. Depends on how universal, I guess, the it's used. If it's like pretty universal and well known within the like space, then sure. But I guess we'll see. Okay, fun with plush trap time, baby. I gotta lock in. Ah! Okay. Middle. Side. Got him. Look at that. I just gotta quiet down, lock in, listen to the sounds, and you got it. That's why I said FNAF 6 is like FNAF 4. Sometimes you don't need to quiet down as much in that. In case you couldn't tell, I gotta be a lot more quiet when I'm playing this, just because of the nature of the game itself. But in FNAF 6, it's like this light, basically, the light version of this. Chica's in kitchen. Oh, they don't have a universal meaning? Thank you. Okay, I'll look to see if there's... Maybe there's something with diners. Not even diners, but... I'll see. I don't even know what I'd be looking for, but I damn it, he's in. I'll look around for some more stuff myself. Hey. I always like to give myself... That keeps me awake. You know? The little jump scare sounds like... Oh, right. That's my punishment for letting him in. You gotta have the volume up to... not let him in. And I would have to turn up a bit more than I already have, which... I heard him. Yeah, walk away, man. Boom. I'm interested that I got it out with. I just trust. How do you get fonts? What? Dude, what? Fonts? That's so weird. Dude, no way. That's crazy. Can't believe Foxy's in the chat. Yeah, he was here earlier too. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, Foxy knows the strats. Damn. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. Okay, we lowered his meter even though it didn't visually show. Hear Cheek on the move. Flash the bed. Go back. I did not hear Cheek on the move. I lied. All I want for Christmas is you. Well, thanks. He was at the door, I know, but we had to... There we go. Foxy needs our attention. There we go. Okay. Just barely did it, baby. Heck yeah. Dude, we're blazing through this because of Plush Trap, dude. What are we at? Night 3? Well, we beat night 3. Wait. No way we beat night 3. Nah, surely not. I bet we did. He hates you. Here, I'm gonna hide that feed from the stream for now. Goodbye. You have to get up. I bet I can kill you. Nah, I'm better. I'm sorry, man. Dude, he's creepy. He's stalking. Almost like he's a creepy purple guy or something. See you at the party. She's not even at the party. Come on. I guess we don't see her there, but she's probably there. Also, yeah. So we're on pace. There's a small town far away from the Murray house. Is there now? Is that like one of the photos in game? Because I don't think it's like in... Oh, you can go on the side here? Really? Never knew that. Ignore the people. Hey, look, I try my best, okay? I'm an introvert by trade, so... I try. I have a feeling, though, I'm gonna have to interact with at least one person. Why are you hanging out like, be careful? That's ominous. I wonder what happens if I go into my room. Surely nothing bad. Ah.
What?
It's out of bounds. We can still see it. Oh, you're back.
Hello.
What's up? Tomorrow is another day. I've beaten the first 2 nights, so we're doing okay.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Making our way.
Also, there's a person in chat named Foxy Will Get You who is typing in a different font, and it's making me deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah, I noticed. I've been looking at it too. He has some dark secret.
Yarg.
Got it. Okay. I was worried. I was about to shush you, but luckily I was able to hear. Okay, night 4. This is the last tough night. Fredbear is kind of RNG, but it's not too bad.
Well, we better pray to RNGesus.
I know. I might be quiet because I need to listen. I'll definitely be quiet, actually. Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Okay. 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 Why is he worried about me? Dude, Foxy, you're kind of a run killer. Not really. Actually, you're not a run killer, but you're really annoying. And that's the problem.
That's really...
Okay. Well, cleared Bonnie.
It's okay, Foxy. I forgive you.
I don't know where Foxy is. This is scary. You're right. Your font power is too scary.
Yar.
Yarg. Okay, well, I got Chica. Caught in 4K.
Chica. I hardly know her.
Okay, I got Foxy. Let's go. I heard somebody over here. Gotcha. 3 AM, things are looking okay. Oh my gosh, he just moved. The footsteps started as I... Ugh, damn. It's okay. I expected this, honestly. Night 4 is probably the toughest night in this. For me, personally. I just don't like Foxy.
The night 1's never usually that bad.
Foxy, it's not even your problem. It's the nightmare variant, bro. The nightmare variant of Foxy, your cousin or whatever, he's not a very fun guy.
What can you do? You can sub to our channels and give this stream a like. Thank you, Foxy.
True. Boop. Okay.
Hi, I'm Zach Hadel.
Foxy's left side. So we go left side.
I'm enjoying this mini bite ASMR.
My cousin doesn't bite. Are you sure about that? I don't know. Sounds like cap to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, he's bit me at least 87 times.
True. Liked and subbed? Hell yeah. Massive W.
Yard Foxy.
That's what we like to see in our Foxy and all animatronic variants, honestly, in general.
We want to see goat.
Exactly. Nothing but the best of the best. Gotcha.
Nothing like Mr. Fox, man.
I just gotta be more patient when I go up to the door. Not rush it. Shoot, and Foxy's in. I hate this. I hate Foxy.
Oh, York.
Okay, no, I hate Nightmare Foxy. Sorry, chat Foxy. It gets a little confusing here, okay?
These mini bite eyes aren't like what they used to be.
Something like that. Oh, hey, BB Studios. Welcome back to the grind, the ultimate challenge. Why are you still a wait, that's concerning. You should not still be a plush. Is that a bug? I'll take it if it is.
Hold on, young man. You're not meant to be a plush at this hour.
Yes, there is a tunnel system leading to the Murray house. That's true. We'll be seeing that whenever we get to Secret of the Mimic. Dude, he's stuck as a plush.
Dude, no spoilers. No spoilers. What are you?
No spoilers, dude. I hate to tell you, but game's been out for like 6 months now, man.
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Wait, true. That's true. Something like that. Oh, now he's moving. Okay.
Yeah. I think you meant to say give, but Foxy just put in chat, my cousin just wants to 5 a hug. To 5 you a hug.
To 5 you a hug?
He's gonna give me high fives while hugging me? That's awesome.
5 you a hug. That's, I never heard of that technique before. I'm ashamed to say.
No, mini bud, don't ask.
Okay. I gotta listen now. I'll lock in. Okay, Bonnie. Yeah, there. Okay, was it friggin' dip in the audio? This is why FNAF 6 is way better than FNAF 4 in terms of how it does its audio design. There shouldn't be dips in the audio.
Breathe?
Huh?
Why are they breathing?
Why are they breathing? Because they're, I don't know, they're nightmares. They're not real. If you breathe, you're not real. That's how that works, or something like that.
I think you meant if you breathe, you are real.
No, I didn't. I meant what I meant, and I said what I said. Are the rocks not real because they don't breathe? How dare you?
But yo, 5 hugs. Foxy said he's
Yo.
gonna give us 5 hugs.
Massive W, Foxy. Bonnie sucks real. Yeah. Bonnie slander's allowed. In chat, by the way.
What? Toy Bonnie is cringe.
Rockstar Bonnie, Toy Bonnie, and Nightmare Bonnie are all dookie water in my eyes.
What's a good Bonnie?
Glamrock Bonnie, that's it. That's the only good Bonnie that there is.
I thought you'd... Oh, yeah, Glamrock Bonnie, yep. I confused Glamrock and Rockstars. I'm like, did you already say it? No.
Nah.
I found my guitar.
Bonnie does not suck? Oh, yeah? What's one...
I don't know what to do.
Okay. I need to turn up... I think I need to turn down Discord. No, it's not your fault. It's my Discord's too high on my end, so that I can hear the game a little bit better. I'll turn it up after. Just this game's too audio reliant.
When you met with the FNAF world.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. He might also be quieter on stream for these 2 nights, but if I can lock in and just get these 2 nights done, then we're done.
Yay.
Then we're done. And then there will be no more weird audio shenanigans. There will be VR, which will be its own issues, but yeah, that's a whole different issue to deal with. Okay. Okay. Man, I almost forgot the key. Time to spring luck in, true. Gotta go by. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night. Okay. 1 a.m. Feeling strong. Hello? Steffi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My game has stopped receiving input from me.
What do you mean?
I can't move. The game will not respond to my inputs. So I'm cooked. Why did it do that? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, thank you for ruining my perfectly good attempt by just killing my movement. Okay.
Someone just asked if you at least like Spring Bonnie.
Do you like Spring Bonnie? I don't know. I guess. He's a separate character, kind of. Yeah, why did it... I've never had that bug, though. Okay, this time's the time, as long as there's no bugs. No. Don't will it so.
No, I'm just reverse jinxing.
Oh, okay. Good. That's acceptable. I always come back. Welcome back. Bonnie's probably ready on this side to be taken away. Yes. Good. Dude, I was not confident with that pull. Okay. 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 Hello. Okay. Okay. Both clear. Back. Clear. Foxy's over here. Okay, Foxy clear. Okay. There we go. No way. There's the audio in this game, man. There's I don't know what to. No, it's fine. It's just I guess I'm cranking it to max on my end. No. It's on full now. There's no sound getting past me. I'm done playing games with this game.
Wait, will they pull it over these people out on the screen?
No. Thank goodness. Otherwise I wouldn't do it, but I just turned my headphone volume up, so if I get ear blasted, it's just me that has to deal with it.
What a brave soul.
Yeah, I know. Well, I need to lock in and beat this. Already taken me longer than 50-20, which is funny. Mind you, I got lucky with that, but still. Wait, did he get in?
You know what? You're a 50-20. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, gee, thanks. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'll take it. Oh boy, this is about to get a lot worse. Yeah, for me. At least I'm sparing you guys the pain. You're welcome.
Again, what a brave soul. Everyone liked the stream. Suffering.
There we go. Okay, 1 a.m. That's 1/6 of the way done. Surely that means it's... Surely that means we're basically done.
Surely. Maybe.
Dude, I'm waiting extra long on these checks. I don't care. Kay's over here. Oh my gosh.
You got this, Mr. Bite Games.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Theffy, thank you. I may need your... Okay, I was not sure. Okay. Okay, Chica's in kitchen. Good to know. True. I knew it, he got in. Unfortunate. Oh, gee, thanks. All depends. It's gonna say there's no sound there, so better not be someone there. Dude, I was gonna say there's no sound. Oh my god, that got me. I'm not gonna lie. It's so loud. Okay. Okay. It's gonna say. Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit for one more night. Then, food is here, so I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Might have to take a pause. Hell yeah.
You'll want to end it soon, so.
Oh yeah, well I'm at 9 hours recorded, like I said, for this stream, so I'll have a bit more to go because the stream crashed at the start, so we're okay for a little bit. I'll set a timer actually, so I don't forget for like 2 hours or 2.5, because that'll be right when I have to do it. Because I imagine I'll go at least 2.5 more with security breach and stuff, so just set it now. Okay, that's set. Okay. Okay, one more. Got it. Okay, we're almost done. Who is the scariest animatronic? That's a good question. I mean, like, physically, like, in a game sense, none of them scare me, but, like, if they're in real life, obviously, they would.
I'd say maybe, for me, I know we don't properly see him in game or anything, but it's Julian from,
That's a good answer. I like that, yeah, that's...
Like mangle of a person.
True. Okay. Got him.
Oh god.
Okay.
Dude, my headphones picked up like static.
Really? That's funny. Oh, well, sorry, that's what they do, in game.
Yeah, I'm saying that I shouldn't have been able to pick
Oh.
up, but I did.
True, true, true. There we go.
That shows how much you messed with the sound settings.
Yeah.
I did.
True. Hey, I gotta hear, okay? I gotta.
He's no longer suffering alone yet.
Hello? There you are. Not you, sorry. Fred. Nightmare Fredbear was not where I thought he was. There you are. And yet it doesn't get rid of him.
There you are.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Well, guess we gotta do the full night now. Shame, shame, shame. That 2 hours would have been so nice. But, turns out, bit of jank kills you. There's a lava lamp? Yeah, there is. It's right there. Lava lamp's very important to the lore. That's a good point. I don't know. Pretty early, or like they're not a super new invention, I don't think. Okay. Over here. Gotcha. Over here. Commit. Got him.
Yeah, me no likey that. I hate that.
I believe it only happens twice per night, so. Well, once if you're lucky,
There's
so.
who?
The game.
Scared, Nineveh, I'm scared.
Okay. We're good. Nice. Okay, perfect. Yep, fake laugh, I think. Guess I'll check for a real laugh. Yeah, no. There, gotcha. Okay, he's on right. Didn't hear another movement. There we go. There we go. Left side. It's existed since the 80s. So this is after the 80s, guys. Don't worry, we're solving the lore. Oh, hello, Exploding Loaf. Welcome. Welcome to hour 11.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Sophie.
In this stressful time. For me, at least. Oh, boy. He's still over there, probably. Yep. Surely a fake out, yeah? Maybe. Worth. One of those was real. He did 2 back-to-back. That's a little sketchy. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably fine. You'll be fine. Just don't be a coward.
Think he was over here? No. Oh boy, this might be bad. Ah.
I don't like the ellipsis after that exploding loaf.
What? Wait.
What do you mean by this? Is he typing in
Got him. 3 dots. That's not a lot in Morse, so I don't even know what that'd say. I said the 60s? What did I say? Sometimes I say things that incorrect. Well, yeah, I've been playing FNAF for 11 hours straight. So. Almost straight. Ah! Dude, that was freaky. Not expect him there. Oh my gosh. Ha! Got the fake laugh. There we go. So the fake laughs should be done, I think. Hello, Imperidomatic. Bro. What's up?
Did exploding loaf just go mini byte ... hello?
Yeah.
What did you do to him?
I don't know, that's a good question. Died in Among Us 3 times and that was it. Dude, those Among Us games. I wish I could have stayed longer. Could have been the imposter at least once. I haven't played Among Us in a while, so I'd have been curious to know how well my imposter skills were. But maybe some other time I'll get the chance. Okay. Commit. Committed. It's gotta be 5 AM soon, surely. Maybe commit. Let the soft commit. Commit. $5 AM, perfect. We're almost there. Don't worry, chat. Then we can yap as we once did. Loud and proud. Soon. Just gotta get through this. Hello? Gotcha. Okay. Gonna move? No? Then we go check it. Okay. Back over here. Go check it. Perfect. And we're done. Just like that. Okay, you're getting turned back up, though, for sure. We need to get full volume as we once did. This, I think, was at 100% before. Speak.
Hello, hello.
Might be a bit loud. Okay. I think I had it maybe close to like 85% of my output volume in Discord. Something like that should be good. Closer. If he's too quiet, just tell me. Turn up game volume. No, not anymore. Oh, for the chomp? I'll turn up your guys' desktop audio so y'all can hear the chomp better. What is it at? 0.71?
I'm sorry, Minibite, can you help me out with what this is referencing? Car crash, glass shattering, good lord, general commotion, baby crying, where, police sirens, wee woo, helicopters reporting live.
No idea.
Explosion in my leg. Well, someone just
in cases like
copy
these,
and pasted that.
It's best to ignore and focus on the big bite that is happening right now.
Yes, forgive me.
Dude, that crunch, man. Chomp, chomp, chomp away, big Fredbear man. Alright, now I'm going to turn y'all back down a little bit. On my... Okay. Apparently, my pizza is here. So I'll be back after I grab that. I'm going to spin first, though, so we can see what is up next. I got to turn down my own headphones, too. They were up a little bit. Okay. Oh, I got to take this off, too. From the previous attempt. Okay, this... Unless my thing's broken. Oh, my thing is broken. Perfect. We've just been getting lucky thus far. That's great. Let's just, pretend this worked as intended. Give me a game. I'm glad this broke now. Oh, I know why it's doing this. I know why it's doing this. It's, my fault. Whatever. We're gonna stop using that and use a good old-fashioned wheel. It's a very simple error that I made, but that's what you get for making it in, like, an hour, and most of that time was spent modeling the box and not actually coding it, so whatever. Alright, Wheel of Fortune. Spin, wheel, spin.
Which one of these prizes you might win?
Let's remove this. So we have Security Breach, Secret of the Mimic, 5 Laps at Freddy's, Into the Pit, Help Wanted 1, and that's it. The last 5. Okay, guys, this is it.
Security Breach.
Let's roll. Roll for game. This is the game I'll be playing while I eat food. Oh, okay. I'll be back. It's 5 Laps at Freddy's. Not the worst one to get, but I would have preferred, like, Into the Pit. That would have been probably the best. Did I remove it? Hold up. Let's make sure I did not remove it. Okay. Move it. There we go. Alright. When I get back, we will be playing that then. Until then, actually, something I didn't do this stream. Not that image, although that image is pretty peak unto itself. Y'all get the cat army. Enjoy the cats while I'm gone, chat. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, cats. Woo.
Okay. I have returned with food.
Yo.
Let's go. There we go. A bit better. Okay. I have pizza. But
Also, you ended
kind of pizza.
Share screen for me on Discord.
Yeah, no, I haven't started the next game yet. Okay. Cats be gone. And now let's enjoy some 5 laps at Freddy's with pizza.
You sound like you're really gonna enjoy it.
No. What's it called? I'll survive through it. It's gonna be short, so that's something to look forward to. Not FFPS, it's 5 laps at Freddy's. There we go. Okay, split FNAF 4. Open the game, and then I'll stream to you. Okay. Stream 5 laps at Freddy's demo. There we go. The stream can see it as well.
Yay.
Let's go. Okay. We'll go for a different build each time. I'm gonna start though with probably my favorite. We're gonna start with Mangle.
Oh my god, it's the car. It's the car.
I think we gotta save that for Midnight Motorist. For now, that's pretty average. Let's do this. Let's do standard cart. Start at Fazbear Hills. We gotta get first here, so if I don't get first, we gotta reset it. Okay. I don't know if I know the controls for this good enough for this. What's the boost button? Uh-oh.
I don't know. I've never played 5 laps.
I'll remember. Oh, hold up. Don't worry. Right shift. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's butter, bruh. Coming at you, Freddy. Okay. I don't even know if I really want to use this, though. Uh-oh. Well, things are looking swimmingly. No. Almost out of battery, no. Don't give me big scary Wolfman. Okay, 4th. I can recover this. $2,000 meters away. Can I do that? Oh yeah, you're right here. Okay, 2,000's less than I thought. Alright. Go, Mangle. No, go. Dude, this game really does have nothing for it, huh? Nothing going for it. This game is so bland.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
It's Mario Kart, it's awesome.
No, Mario Kart's leagues better than this, man.
You're just fashioning wrong.
No.
5 Nights at Freddy's is better, so it is 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, it's better because it's 5 Nights at Freddy's, right? Forgot that automatically
Yeah.
makes it better, clearly. I mean, just look at the movie. It's clearly the best movie ever. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a close one. We just gotta pass this guy. Get out of my way. Let me win!
No.
Dude, spring traps. Got me running for my money here. Yes! Dude, by 2 seconds. Damn. Okay. We're locked in.
Badass.
First try, too easy. This next one's also going to be easy, but at least it has lore implications. Let's go Bonnie. With the Midnight Motor. Alright. This is by far the best map. I assume you haven't played this game. But
No, that's what I said. I haven't.
oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game I would not recommend to anyone. Not in its current state. It's
But it's so cool. It's FNAF.
it's painfully easy and it's difficult and annoying at the same time. And it doesn't work out in a great way for the game, so. Wow. Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm angry? I'm angry about how we live in the timeline where instead of FNAF being in Fortnite, goddamn Huggy Wuggy beat him to it.
I know. I don't even play Fortnite all too much recently, but like, come on. Come on, lock in FNAF.
Just
Uh-oh.
because I know I don't like that brand, and it's like, start think of the money.
Oh, I just realized this is the old version of Five Laps at Freddy's. I don't have the beta stuff. That's okay. We don't need the trash in the gang cart. Stream is currently around 9 hours 31 minutes. Yeah, thank you for what the I was on the track. Hello. Thanks for letting me know. I have a timer on my end too, and I set a warning so that the stream content will not be lost. Didn't the devs say there'd be 12 characters and 60 maps? Maybe. I don't actually know that. I know there was unfinished art of portraits for Baby and Roxy in the game, which I'm hyped for. Which character will you be maining? Because almost certainly when this game comes out, if it's multiplayer, we got to get a group together to play this for sure.
Yes. I'll probably Springtrap because I like Springtrap.
Oh, heck yeah.
Or if they come
Just
out with like
recently.
a new character. Or
What's-
like, I don't know.
What's going on? There we go. It would refuse to warp me for some reason. But, yeah, Springtrap's honestly one of the best characters in the game right now, in my opinion. I think the heavy class is just kind of overpowered, TBH. So I might play Springtrap for the final map. He's just that good.
Like you're just that good.
Yeah. That's part of the reason I like Mangle as my main pick. As because Mangle is also a heavy class. I mean, I'm getting into the groove of it a little bit. That car's gonna, yep, okay. Yeah, no, but this, I'm glad they faithfully adapted this. The track, it's really good, in my opinion. Probably the main reason that they made the freaking game was like, hey, what if Midnight Motorist butt again? The music's also not bad, but it does not beat the original. Although I don't think anything really could.
Midnight Motorist.
True. There definitely needs to be like more shortcuts and stuff, though, I think, in the tracks. I think that would add a lot to replayability. But I bet that's all stuff they're totally thinking about, right? It's gonna be the best racer ever. There'll be no issues at all.
Totally. Dude, why can't we get Freddy Fazbear GTA?
I know. There's not even any issues with it. It's perfect. You're gonna warp me back on. The jumping. Do other race or kart games have jumping as a mechanic? Normally, I don't play them enough to know off the top of my head.
Fortnite, the Fortnite like Rocket League racing thing has jumping.
What about Mario Kart? I don't think so, but I don't know. Excuse me, Springtrap, out of my way.
Move. William, get out the way.
Oh my gosh, I ran right into that car. Get me on the track.
Me and now I'm sad. I'm canceling them.
You're canceling them? What? How dare
They
you?
didn't say hi to me.
Damn. Mario Kart is bouncing. Oh, okay. I see. I'm just saying, I don't think they need jumping in this, but I mean, if it means they're gonna add more, what's it called? Shortcuts? Sure. I don't want to use the cupcake cart, but it's the only one I haven't used, so. Whoa. Okay. Ignore the obvious bugs with this game.
That just happened.
Yeah. Well, time for the buggiest map, but it should be okay. Did Glitch actually make a racing game, or was it just for like the video?
No, it was just for the vid.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, like, I saw things about it. I'm like, wait, no way that I actually made one. But I wasn't sure myself. Because I keep up with the shows, but I don't necessarily watch every video that they come out with for like merch and stuff. So I was not 100% on that. Oh, not pause. What the? No, the pause killed me. Wow, back to 7th. That's amazing. Literally from 0 to 0. Wow. 8th place.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Glitch carts is not real.
Yeah, the game is real. Hey, I think that would be cool. It'd be a cool thing for them to do, but I feel like I would have seen more stuff about it if it was real. Maybe I'm wrong though. Back to 2nd just like that is crazy. Really, you're still in front of me, huh? Bomb. Yay. Okay. 2 more laps and this game is done. Speedy one.
5 laps.
Yeah. You know, 5 laps, honestly, I get the bit, but like 5 laps is just too long, man, on some of these maps. Like, it's not, I guess it's not that long on these maps, but I would prefer bigger maps for less laps, I guess. Is what I mean, but oh well. You're gonna play your Freddy's racing kart game and you're gonna like it. Yes, Scott Cawthon. Spike / blue shell. The rocket's supposed to, or the fireworks supposed to be a blue shell, but like it doesn't work. Just like a lot of this game, actually. It doesn't work how it's intended to, so. Dude, 500 meters away. So they're cooked. Just don't hit me. Oh, look at those 4 souls stuck. Dude, 3 of the CPUs are just stuck at 1 turn. That's how you know this game's built well. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lock in. Go, 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 Foxy. Dude, they should do a Foxy go, go, go level. I know it's not racing, but like, come on, it's about the speed. That's only lap 4. Damn, bro. One more? I don't know if I can take this. You can look it up and play for yourself. Nah, I don't believe it. I guess I don't follow glitch news then.
Tone, young man. You play it for yourself.
Yeah, it sounds totally real, and that's why I've seen it all over YouTube. People playing glitch carts. Yeah, sure. It's about as real as Chica's Secret Party is. Which honestly, Chica's Secret Party might be real, but like, ignore that part. It's about as real as the Talbot files. There you go.
Which of those might be real?
No comment.
No.
Do you have any brain cells at all? There we go.
No.
13 minutes for that track. Damn, Puppet. You gotta get those numbers up. Okay. And just like that, there were 4. That's the last quick one, though. After this, it's only long games. It's actually only long games. I might have to, like, I hope it's into the pit, because I need to eat food. Oh. Okay. It's mimic time.
My name is Mimic Elia. My name is Mimic Elia.
Mm-hmm. Game number 13, Secret of the Mimic. Okay. Split. And let's open the game. Damn, FNAF took 17 minutes. It's funny, at this rate, I might end playing VR. Are you trolling me? What do you mean?
What?
Hold up. 1 second. Glitch Stinger is insisting that it's real. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to look it up myself.
Hold on.
Is it an actual game? Oh my gosh, it's an actual game. I've been bamboozled. Okay, Glitch, I apologize. I figured it was fake, but like, this looks legit. My streamer's health matters. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad at least we got a flat mode game. Into the Pit would have been a bit better for this, but at least I can eat during this game. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm just surprised I haven't seen people like posting clips and stuff online. Huh. Interesting.
It's not how it looks in game though, I don't think. Or in the advertisement.
Oh. Well. Loading this may take a few minutes. Is it finally done? No, it looks like it. At least how I remember. I feel like I saw a clip of the advertisement, and this looks like it. I don't know. You can go to glitchcarts.com and let me know.
No, that's the website I'm on.
Huh. Maybe I don't know how it looked in the advertisement then. Maybe I lied.
Maybe we're all just gaslighting ourselves.
Wait, like the Gaslight District?
What?
I haven't actually watched that. I haven't watched Gaslight District pilot. I probably should. Oh, the game's gonna be a little quiet at the start. I'll have to turn it up after this. Can I skip? There we go. We've heard this spiel before. Let's go get the Mimic.
No.
There were people posting videos and tips,
No.
really? I guess I'm just not in that space. Interesting. I'm like adjacent to like the glitch fandom. Oh, now the game audio is way too loud. Okay. Let's do 67%. Surely that's got to be a good volume.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data.
Why am I outside?
Look around you.
I didn't do anything special with this save.
Like a walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking out of the top.
Wow, mini bike caught
in the van.
I didn't do anything. What? Y'all saw me. I have one mod, but
Nah.
it's a jumping mod that's never done this before. I gotta turn off the jumping mod, by the way. I'm gonna have to close out of the game because I forgot I had it. It's never done this before. What? That's so weird. How many deaths? I don't know. Between all the games. Did you just start Secret of the Mimic? Yes. But hold up. I gotta reopen it. Dude, there's gonna be like no deaths. I've said this before. I don't think I'm gonna die in this game. Let me remove the mods though real quick. Because I want this to be relatively clean. So take out this. And turn back on the reticle. Because that'll just make the game a little bit easier to play. That's just for getting footage, but I don't need footage for this, obviously. Okay, hacker. We'll see if it spawns me out there again. If it does, then it's not the mod that's influencing it.
Influence?
Way. No way.
What? Creepy, I just told my husband that I'm outside and I randomly hear you say you're outside.
I'm mimicking, what can I say? I'm mimicking it so hard.
Please shut up. Only I can say that.
Nah. Okay, let's see where it spawns me. It might spawn me inside. If it corrects itself, fair enough. I'll take the L on that one. Uh-oh. I may not have the data diver. I'm genuinely curious what's gonna happen if I play like this, though. You guys are gonna have to be patient with me for a little bit, but I'm curious if when I go in, it's gonna like... Wait, I can just try it on the mailbox over here. If so, I still have my debug thing so I can teleport myself inside of there.
You're teleporting inside of there, dog.
True. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see. It might just work without it, though. Yep, I just have it. That's what I thought. The game isn't programmed for you to not have it, so you don't even have to pick it up.
Okay, nerd.
Streamer, I'd use that head. What does that mean? Streamer, I'd use that head. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. I've been playing FNAF games for almost 12 hours. New speedrun tech? I know. True. I have a feeling it's got to be a mod influencing it. I'm gonna turn this down even a bit more. I can't pause. Hello? There we go. I don't know why. Secret of the Mimic's being a little funky today.
Oh, that's crazy.
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour
Hey, it's not
just what I'm
cheating.
capable of.
It's making the game more exciting.
Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
I'm so used to being able to jump. I can't jump now. No. They've grounded me. Okay, this game is still too loud. Oh my gosh. There.
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done.
Hello.
To be here to stay.
It's a one-of-a-kind
fantasy workshop where
You'll quite simply be amazed.
Oh my gosh. It's so cool. This was so fun. This section at the very start of the game. So much hype. Now, like, I was also looking for them. Okay. If you're not cheating, you're not trying hard enough? True. That's the real mindset to have. If you're not cheating, you're the one really cheating yourself. Some people get mad when cheating's brought up all in single player games. I know someone kind of like that, but they don't get, I don't know, they don't get super mad about it, which is nice, but they are not big fans of it. I'm just like, bro, what do you want me to, like?
You're not that guy, pal.
Hey, especially in single player games, like, come on, man. No, multiplayer I can understand to an extent, as long as you're not ruining other people's fun in, like, public lobbies. But, like, messing around with friends and stuff, like, who really cares? So what you're saying is you're a cheater. In single player games, yeah. Hey, if using mods is your definition of a cheater in a single player game, I'll own that badge. Because I happily endorse mods.
I guess I'm a cheater.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you mean I trusted you.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I need this
I
now.
trusted you, Mr. Bite Game.
There's scientific data says you cheat in a game, your future wife will cheat on you. No. No.
No.
That
You're
is
wrong.
Incorrect. Lies.
According to my definition,
Issue with
I
that.
can't argue with science. Yes, I can.
Can't argue with science. You can't just say there's scientific. Look, I can say there's scientific data that we will turn into cats in the next 5 years. That doesn't mean that the science actually backs it up. Okay?
It's like, no, it's like that thing of people say, "Oh, studies prove," but no studies can ever prove something. It just gives more evidence towards whatever your
That's true as well,
argument
yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your wording. Although in this case, I think Draz, your wording's okay. It's just that you're that no.
Wrong.
The answer is no. Yeah, wrong. That's exactly correct.
Look, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if they're wrong.
True. There we go. And then we pull it.
Numbers never lie. They lie all the time.
It must be true. I would love to be a meow meow. Well, hey, if you can get the science to do that for
No,
us,
they're not
then sure, I guess.
I-
Maybe it's possible.
Mar-
But 5 years.
Mary, they're not gonna turn us into like Neko people. They're gonna go and turn us into the cats from Cats. So I don't know if we want to be that.
I thought about doing the good ending in this, but the tough part with that is you have to do New Game Plus, and I'm not playing this game 2 times in a row, so. You guys get the normal canon ending. Arguably canon, but I haven't heard a great argument for the other one yet, so. I will consider the other one canon as long as I would like. Until the next
Give me
game
that.
proves me right or wrong. Yo.
Mimic.
Mimic. No. No, the scary mimic's gonna get me.
No, don't.
Let's
mimic
crank it. There we go.
No, mimic, no.
Oh wait, I forgot. That's not what you do. There's a way to sneak past them there. Oh no, they patched it. Oh my gosh. I'm still an old speedrunner tech. I never fully speed ran the game, but I used some of the tech when I was doing some like challenge run routing. That's my fault. I think you can just hide right here though, if I'm not mistaken. I guess I should make an addendum. When I meant deaths, I meant no deaths by regular means. Like, I'm running and I die. If I'm experimenting, that's just the nature of the game. That's how I play these games.
What you're saying is you're currently experimenting?
Yes. I'm seeing what they patched, to be honest, because I haven't played a lot in the patched version without jumping. So honestly, this is a relatively new experience for me, to be honest.
Damn. Me too, brother.
Hey, Mimic. Then we run.
The
Looks
Mimic,
like you died.
I'm
As I said, I made an addendum because I decided I like experimenting and not being boring. I could just be boring and hide and do the normal gameplay, or I can try more fun things and keep myself awake after 12 hours of playing these games.
No. You didn't die, you just got a game over.
True, I just hit the reset button. It's not a death. Look, my character's still alive. If I was dead, I'd be dead. Glitch, which ending do you think is the true one? Oh no, there's a fire. The fire one. In my opinion, it's definitely not the good one. And there's a case to be made for the other, but I just think it's weaker. It's a jump mod for getting closer to lore stuff. It's also just, as I've been saying throughout this, I like doing challenges. And jumping allows for more fun challenges. But also, yeah, it allows me to get to other areas that like normally you can't. Get better angles at things, so. So no such thing as dying in FNAF unless you're a child. Even some children can live on past, what's it called? Past death. It is possible.
Yeah, but those guys are idiots.
Oh, okay.
They didn't yes and. They didn't yes and.
Afton, who, Henry, where? Well, don't worry, you won't hear either of those names in this game. We're not even gonna look at the mail logs, so you won't even have to worry your.
I mean, we still hear Henry's name, but it's shortened.
True, but I don't have to play that log.
That would be pretty weird.
Dude, this bug's still freaking annoying. Or if you wind it the wrong way, it takes forever to crank it. Another bug, or not a bug, another change I always forget about is that they added a stinger to Jackie popping out of her thing, and I hate it. Boom. What does this generator even turn on, though? I am curious about that. I don't actually know what the generator turns on. Yeah, but even if you don't complete it, like if I hadn't have completed this, Jackie still comes through the door, which is so weird. It's like our Arnold just is like, oh, see generator, must turn it on. Which is just weird.
Yeah.
Bam. Yeah, Jackie, tell me when the VR mode is. Come on. When's VR, huh?
Still taking their time.
Voice to text. What?
Time to play.
Time to play.
Come get your birthday hug.
Come get your birthday hug.
Let's go retcon mini-bike games from existence? Impossible. I am what you call an anchor being. I'm locked in. I'm the main character. What can I say? Tragic that Jackie's basically pointless. Yeah. I mean, I think she's gonna come back in like the DLC if they do it. Or she'll come back in some way, because you never see the costume. You see the other ones get destroyed for the most part. But not Jackie. And yeah, she's also the poster child, so it makes sense to have her back in a DLC, you know? Wait! I
What?
forgot. So streaming, I'm gonna turn down the game audio even a little more than I already had. Streaming this game on release, there may be issues with this section and lag, chat. I don't know if it'll be extra laggy. It very well may be, so just deal with it. I'm sorry. 'Cause I'd have to restart. That was just I wasn't looking. I was trying to watch if stream was lagging. But, oh, good night. Thank you for being here for such a long time. Or lurking for a while. Hope you have a nice sleep. I certainly will after this. I might, I hope it's not lagging, dude. Big Top's gonna suck if it lags. I hope they fixed that in the patch. I don't actually know if they did, but this game sucks to stream as well, and I always forget that. Lag's definitely there, but fight through it? Okay, thank you. It's also a little laggy on my end, just in general. Probably because I'm streaming and playing it, and it's on like high quality. I think it's on relatively high settings, so. Hey. It's funny, sometimes I see people that are like, yeah, what happened to Jackie at the start of the game? And it's like they don't know that she's the mimic, or you know, that she has the mimic inside. So they just think that there was this random enemy at the start of the game that never appears again. Go! Don't let her get me. There we go. Man, I'm glad that's done. If there was excessive lag, we pushed through it.
There was.
Okay.
Draz says you have a potato PC, and that's the issue.
Nope. I know the issue. It's with my encoder settings on streaming. For some reason, this game, the way it was built, is poor. And you need very specific encoder settings that,
If you can hear me, pick up.
I did not change. It comes with, the encoder comes with its own issues, though, so just streaming this game is just a headache, to be honest. Not as bad as VR, though. I can't wait for when we have to bring VR back out again and the whole game's gonna crash or something. Or a whole computer's gonna crash again.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
Oh my gosh.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked.
Mio, that's like the first time that's happened. The third time that's happened.
At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed.
Art of Jackie with Mimic Eyes is peak. They just used it a lot. But it's good. Don't get me wrong.
We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were set in, and they ended up with the last.
I think my audio settings keep resetting. They are. I'm glad this game is totally functional.
As a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
Wow.
I expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
Do I remember this?
You can get there if you head back through the welcome shop. That's the room.
He's about to pop out of the box. Yo, is it gonna?
No.
Are we gonna see it behind a window?
Over and out.
Dude, I'm scared.
We got it. Definitely is overused, but yes, the point across true.
Hello, employee. If you're
I'm gonna turn down the settings a little bit just to make like sure that nothing on my end is causing lag. It was on medium, I'll turn it lower. Also cap my game at 60.
listening to this tape, the elevator
Yeah,
has
so
once again stopped working.
I just want to make sure there's no issues for y'all, or minimal.
When machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand,
No elephant head, no.
push the green button.
This game could count as Vanny content under the idea that M2's glitch trap the mind person. That is such a, that's so sad that to get Vanny content, we have to find a lore way to add Vanny to a game where she doesn't physically appear. That's sad. You're right though, I guess, but you're not wrong for thinking that, but I need the Vanessa Vanny. Not some cheap rip-off version.
Input the following code using the buttons. 1,
Are you having fun yet?
2, 4.
I wish.
Eventually.
Eventually.
I'm Vanessa.
Vanessa? Yeah. Would Vanessa by any chance have 4 wheels?
Turn on the power.
It sounds like it might be a good option for a family looking for a van.
That's like the van she kidnaps like the kids in. That
I call this my Vanessa. That's hilarious.
Vanessa, why is it booked in your name? I don't know. Vanessa's a common name. It has your last name too. Shut up.
It's just a coincidence. But Scott doesn't do coincidences. Wait.
Ah, now he's learned.
M2 technically wears rabbit ears near the end. True, but we can't just because if under the ID glitch trap is M2, we can't call glitch trap Vanny, guys. Come on, they're separate characters. Character Encyclopedia told us so, okay? Character Encyclopedia is very trustworthy, so we gotta listen to it. There we go. We're zooming through this. But we're not at the super long parts yet.
Arnold. My Edwin took me to go to the Kashi Manor to see furry band.
Don't worry, marry me. I have confidence that at some point. How laggy is this? This isn't laggy, super laggy yet. We'll see if it gets worse.
Good jump out.
Is it bad? Bruh.
Yeah, it's a bit choppy, but it should be fine.
Dude. I sure do love streaming Secret of the Mimic. The game's good, playing like by yourself.
Whose idea was it? Whose
Look,
idea was
it's part of the marathon. It wouldn't be complete without it, okay? Maybe
you could have done like the non-seal era things. That's how you.
Nah, this would have been already over then. I need a real challenge.
Wait, dude, you can't do the marathon properly.
Why? AR.
Yeah, you can't do AR.
No. AR, dude. AR doxes you. It doxed you anyway. There's no way I would have been able to play that in frickin' stream.
So, but we all know you live in Hurricane, Utah, so like, that's not an issue.
True. That's totally where I live. Okay, guys, it might be like really laggy here. If it is, it was on release day. This was one of the worst. This was the worst spot. If it is, just bear with it. If it's okay, then like we're okay. I need bro to keep moving. Okay, We're going. It looks okay on my stream end, but I don't know what you guys are seeing is acceptable.
It looks alright.
Okay, if it looks alright is better than day one. Day one, like you literally got a frame every like 3 seconds. So, alright is good. Hello, Night Hauler, saying hey, Night Hauler. I don't know what to say to that except for hello. Welcome. Now we get to do the same thing again, but with a different theme. The good thing is later we get into the game, the less laggy it should be because there's less physics objects later in the game. There's a lot at the start for some reason with the first 2 chases. And then the spring lock suit section has like 1 or 2 with the chains. Oh, and the puppet show has a couple as well. Okay, well, we won. They upped the difficulty of this 2-in-a patch, and it's still, like, really easy. But I guess they can't get the bar too high, because it is supposed to be a pretty approachable game, so fair enough.
El Steel catering to the common gamers.
No, I said this earlier in the stream. I just want them to add the challenges back that old FNAF had. Add a, you know, quote-unquote custom night. It doesn't have to be customizable. Just add, like, you know, the 50-20 or 420 of your game. You know, whatever you have. That's all I asked for.
I don't know. It could be fun to do like, as challenges, or like even like achievement rewards, like Steam and Xbox achievement, like that sort of stuff. Doing like, what do you call it? Like rewarding like different colored data divers or like.
Ooh, okay. I see what you're cooking. Something like that would be fun.
Sort of. What I'm referencing, or what I'm basing it off of, is you know how you complete certain challenges and you get like plushies on your desk.
Yes.
Something like that, but that works for an open worldy.
Yeah, like there's a section that has like, well, there's sections in this that have bonus. I want like a dedicated replayable section, I guess. Like it doesn't have to be completely different gameplay. Just give me a playground to play around with the Mimic in, basically. With like the goal of collecting 6 eggs with random spawns, and I'll do that. I just want something small like that, and that could have, yeah, like you said, like collectibles behind it for like or colors for your data diver. I just want like Steel Will just removed the extras from the FNAF games, and I feel kind of sad about that, to be honest. Jester's meant to be a rat? Oh, probably. Oh, 3-in-1. 3-in-1 again. Boop. Oh, yeah, you were asking about that. Yeah, the Jester is really weird, though. I honestly couldn't have told you, but a rat is a really good guess, honestly. It does look really weird. Well, we have plenty of time left.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay. Back in it. Last time. Boop. See ya, sucker. Who are the other 2 clowns in the ball game?
Tickets, please.
Let me go back.
Time to buy stuff.
Oh, you mean this? Jack and Jake? I feel like Jack might be a bit too similar to Jackie. Is there another like JA name? I'll give you $10 if you play remake FNAF 1. I will play it in a separate stream. We were actually talking about doing a fan game stream. This is for the marathon, but thank you for the 5, Autumn. If you just, if you don't mind, I will play it in a different stream, whatever next one we do, if it's a fan game stream. But I will get to it. I'm gonna get a list together of fan games, so. But if you mean this stream, unfortunately, I am a little preoccupied with the marathon right now. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Bet? Okay, I'll make sure I don't forget. And once again, thank you for the 5. I'm so sad we didn't get Mystic Hippo in this game. Honestly, was probably one of my like most anticipated things that we could have got, that I would have wanted. I really like Mystic Hippo.
You're a Mystic Hippo.
Thanks, I think. Oh man, where are these? Oh, crown's 1, so it's 1-9. Where's the boot? Boot's over there. Last one's the straw hat 5.
1987.
1925. 1925. Raggedy Ann and Andy. It's not bad. Dude, I don't play this game much often on low graphics. This is an interesting experience, to say the least. If it didn't make any...
Look at all the low poly.
You picked and you liked and subbed? Thank you! Jackie and Jack. I've heard of Raggedy Ann and Andy. I'm guessing it's from some story. I do know who they are. I just don't know the story they're associated with.
Well,
oh, it's a virus game.
Relevant.
Got you, Autumn.
But Raggedy Ann, the Raggedy Ann doll is what the Annabelle doll is based off of, because there's like a real cursed Raggedy Ann doll, and that's what the Annabelle, you know, from the Conjuring movies. That's what that's based off of.
Really? So, oh, my bad. Well, is there evidence of this doll like actually being cursed in some way? Like, what's the evidence?
Yeah, but like, just like random curse stuff. Like anyone who touches it 5 days later goes missing. Like just stuff. It's from like.
I'd risk those
however
odds.
Longer.
Your Christmas was nice. Yay! Good to hear. I'm gonna turn up the game quality slightly. Tell me if it tanks performance on y'all's end. I know it's not the best right now, even so. But I'm going to turn up textures because I would like for the game to look a little better if possible. There we go. This is my game. But if it tanks anything, that's okay. But yeah, my Christmas was pretty good. Like I said this earlier, I got socks. That's can always get more socks. I got a shirt. I got a portable hard drive. So because I was running out of space, the videos that I record for footage take up quite the amount of space. So kind of needed it. So that was good. Oh, and a glitch trap shoulder rider from Mewtwo's. So. That's not here yet, though. I don't have it, so. Annabelle being a porcelain doll is 100% scarier than a rag doll, but I've never guessed you're inspired by Raggedy Ann. Yeah, interesting.
So.
I don't know a lot about that lore.
Hello.
Annabelle
is a 1960s Knickerbocker Raggedy Ann doll, purportedly possessed by a demon.
Wow. Andrew, my beloved.
Raggedy Andrew. Well, Raggedy Andy is a thing. The claim, in 1970, a mother bought a Raggedy Ann doll for her daughter, Donna, who was about to graduate from college. Donna lived in a small apartment, blah, 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 blah. Who was a nurse. Donna placed the doll on the bed as a decoration. But soon, strange things started to happen. The doll would move around the apartment on its own, changing positions and rooms without explanation. Donna and Angie even found messages purportedly written by the doll on parchment paper, pleading for help.
This sounds like almost the
Michael
1:35 a.m. doll moving around on its own.
Yeah.
Raggedy Andrews, that's funny.
Well, Raggedy Andy is the like male counterpart, and Andy's a nickname for Andrew, so it's kind of...
No way. The lore goes so deep.
One night, Donna found the doll on her bed with what looked like blood on its hands and chest. Terrified Donna and Angie sought help from a medium who revealed the spirit of a young girl named Annabelle Higgins attached to the doll. Despite warnings from their friend Lou, Donna allowed the spirit to stay with them unaware of the danger. Blah 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 blah.
Favorite FNAF 2 character? I'll have to think on that.
Then they got the help of the Warrens, which the Warrens were terrible people, and the Conjuring series is bad for platforming them and presenting them as good people.
Okay.
But anyway, back at the Warrens' house, the doll seemed quiet at first, but then started appearing in different rooms. It was blamed for causing accidents like near-fatal car crash involving a priest who had dismissed its power, and the death of a young motorcyclist who was making fun of it. The Warrens eventually housed the doll in a special bookcase in their occult museum, and that's where it sits today.
Ooh, spooky.
So,
yeah, I mean, that's interesting.
This is the, I just sent you.
Oh yeah, I see. I got, let me see here. It's about to be the spookiest thing I've ever seen. Oh boy.
Positively do not. Do not what? It says warning, positively do not.
Positively do not. Is that like Yoda speak? Don't be positive? Do not positivity.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, what? You see the picture, what else could it translate to?
I don't know.
Warning, positively do not.
Do not hug the doll. Do not smooch the doll. I could see that. Do not smooch the doll.
Well, you can't give it love, you can't be mean to it. It's
just let it exist.
You know.
What if the doll wants to be on its own? It's got its own goals. Where is this mimic? Sorry, it's getting me a little nervous. The mimic.
Are you scared of the Annabelle doll?
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots right now. No, I don't scare that easily. Bro, he's blind. He did not see me there. But, I mean, FNAF games I have not gotten scared of by a while. But even, like, regular stuff. I will say, like, walk-through houses get me sometimes. Like, haunted houses and stuff. That can be pretty freaky sometimes. But those are, like, cheap jump scares. Like, actually, like, creepy stuff. Like a movie. Like, horror movies haven't gotten me good in a while. This new, I saw this, there's just, like, this movie called, like, Chimp or something that might be scary. We'll see. I like the premise.
That's a very fun name. Chimp.
I think that was the name of it. But it's just about a rabbit. Like, somebody had a chimp for a pet, which is the craziest starting premise. And they're having...
Wait, no, is it about Travis the chimp? Because that's real.
I don't know. I just know it was about some teenage girls who were having maybe having a party. Point is, they came back and he was attacked by something, and he went like rabid, and it looks like he's like attacking a lot of people. I don't know if that's based off a real story.
Well, there is a real story of Travis the chimp, which her friend, she had a pet chimp, and like her friend came over, and the chimp was a bit like nervous or agitated, and then the chimp had like an Elmo doll, and something happened to the Elmo doll, so then the chimp just lost it and like ripped her face to pieces.
Ugh.
And then the police came and gunned it down.
Dang. Well, I imagine... What was I gonna say? The movie was probably inspired by that in some way, I assume. But dang, that's pretty crazy. I can't believe that's real. I don't know how many people have chimps as pets. Like that's got to be like
they're
2
terrifying.
people in the world or something. Like surely, I could never trust a chimp as a pet. I don't think there's any way I could ever trust a chimp to be a pet. But I don't know. I wish I could donate you 50 bucks, but I can't. That's a-okay. I'll live without the 50 bucks. I'll keep going without the 50 bucks, that's for sure. I gotta finish this out. At this point, I got, what, 3 games left after this? Oh, boy. I can feel it, the home stretch. I could. Well, there's not that many skips in this game. There are a couple, but I haven't practiced them enough to do it. Older women like having them when they want babies, but it's highly unethical. Yeah, that's still, like... It's not an issue that I have personally with people having chimps, like, specifically. It's just I wouldn't trust a chimp. Like, me personally, I don't... No matter how much I got to know a chimp, I feel like I just couldn't...
Like...
Trust to sleep near one. I don't know.
Like, imagine if, like, a toddler had the strength of, like, a rhino. And, like, opposable thumbs and everything.
Yeah. I guess some people are more trusting than others. That's why people have had them. And still do, I guess. Apparently more popular in the 90s and earlier. Really? I doubt it was ever common. But, like, dang. It's interesting.
Well, no, because it was the big thing because Michael Jackson adopted a chimpanzee. And then it was in the 80s and 90s. Okay. When Michael was big. And it's like... Oh, Michael got a pet chimpanzee. It was like a fad.
That's
all
crazy.
the new celebrities doing it.
Really? I didn't. Dude, I don't know that much.
Yeah,
I guess.
Bubbles.
Damn, that's
Bubbles was
crazy.
his name. Michael Jackson's chimp.
Dude. Damn, I'm learning more in this FNAF stream than I did back in high school. This is crazy.
Damn.
Well, some days in school would actually be nothing burgers though. But
yeah.
Michael Jackson having a chimp? I wonder if that's they gotta have that in the movie then, no? Maybe I'll go see the movie. Cause I know they're coming out with a Michael Jackson movie.
Yeah.
I should lure him away. I forgot I can lure him away. He wants the rat. I know he wants the rat. There we go. You shouldn't trust it still while the animal feel attacked or threatened. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. It's not like even a dog sometimes will attack you. It doesn't. Oh. I just feel like it has more it definitely has more strength than a dog. So if a dog attacks you, some dogs will actually hurt you, but I feel like most common dogs that people get what most will do is get you like a I guess it depends. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, but I would say.
Why is this image so funny?
Oh boy.
I don't know why.
What?
Anyway.
Dogs are less dangerous than chimps, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my gosh, why did Michael Jackson feel the need to get a chimp? I'm curious. I guess
because he's Michael Jackson, he can do what he wants.
It's true. I'm just curious. Like, where did the desire come from? You know.
What was? Travis was born, not Travis, sorry, Bubbles was born in 1983 and then adopted in 87. What does this have to say?
Wait a second. That's, Golden Freddy was born by the bite of 83 and was adopted by Cassidy, through Cassidy CI.
And apparently Bubbles was once kidnapped by Bon Jovi.
The game audio got screwed up again. I could not hear you for the life of me. There we go.
I said also at one point Bubbles was kidnapped by Bon Jovi, which why the hell would you want to kidnap a chimp?
Interesting. What? Bon Jovi. What is this lore, man?
Bon Jovi kidnapped Michael Jackson's pet chimp.
Why? Was it some marketing stunt or something?
I'm not too sure. I need to look more into it.
It was a weird show of status and money for the longest. Damn. Well, I'm glad
You know I'm rich when I got a pet chimp.
Yeah. Oh boy. If I was born in the 90s, I'd be going, or not born in the 90s, but if I was transported to the 90s, I'd be immediately wanting a chimp. Apparently, there's just so much status involved with having a chimp. My gosh, I gotta let the other people know that I'm wealthy by getting a chimp that may eat my face off if I catch it in the wrong mood. Kidnap a chimp?
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Michael Jackson didn't attend one of Bon Jovi's concerts he said he was going to, so then Bon Jovi was like, yeah, well, you're not coming to the show, you're not going to be able to see your chimp.
Yeah. That's
So
that sounds like a
he met
marketing thing.
he met Michael Jackson's trainer at a bar, like Michael Jackson's like animal trainer at a bar, and then stole him at the bar and then took him back to his hotel room.
Wow.
And started, which is dumb on Bon Jovi. Like, how the hell did you not die? He started like force feeding him like alcohol and bananas.
What?
And
alcohol.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm glad I'm learning about this. This is the craziest thing I've heard today.
You're force
Easily.
feeding Michael Jackson.
Alcohol.
Bon Jovi.
Do they get
Bon
drunk
Jovi.
easily? They gotta get drunk, like.
Cause I don't know.
You're lucky you didn't do something violent or anything. Like, gosh.
What?
Unless it's built on. Maybe if it had so much regularly, it just built up a resistance to it.
About an hour, Bubbles was found stumbling outside of the penthouse suite.
Oh my gosh. He really was drunk, huh?
So he just got him drunk and then threw him outside.
Did he face any repercussions for it, or was like Michael Jackson chill about it? Sounds like the times back then? That's crazy. I can't imagine. But it's good to learn about, I guess. This is the type of stuff they should teach you in history class. And yet instead, no. Other history's important too, but this is the crazy stuff.
I just see Mary go in the chat. He's stolen from a bar.
Alright, let's get through this slogfest of a section. If only Clavis was here to see the friendship being born.
Thank you, Mimic.
Yep.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift.
Like if you cry every time.
It's a disaster.
Persona 5 The Phantom X was the most dropped abandoned game in 2025. Oh, okay. If only I knew anything about the Persona series to care.
Persona? I hardly know that. Well, Raggedy Andrew. Yes, someone realizes.
Dude. Raggedy Andrew is canon at this point. I don't see why not.
It is, that's his literal name.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we didn't have technology, or internet technology like today, yes. I recognize that. It's just some of the crazy things that, I don't know, never heard about. Like,
That's what it is, it's
chimps.
drugs.
It's drugs? What?
I'm just saying, like, that stuff was crazy in, like, the 70s, 80s.
Oh,
90s.
yeah. No, for sure. I know that. Pirate
Like,
rule number
what do you have to
22.
take to go, I'm gonna kidnap Michael Jackson's pet chimp?
Yeah, he must have already been, like, not in the right mind, probably. To find
and
that
then
hilarious, maybe.
And then get freaking trashed with him. You kidnap a chimpanzee and then just get it drunk.
Look, if I trusted a chimp, it would be really hilarious to get go out drinking with a chimp, but it's not a good idea for a multitude of reasons. Where are you? Hissing. Okay, whatever. That, I think...
Hey, that jolly good fella. Now, I'm now just imagining like a chimp in like an Irish bar. Or, like an Irish pub. He's a jolly good fella. He's a
You know what's crazy? I haven't had any caffeine yet. This is the caffeineless run. That's crazy.
And never mind.
Oh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay, session 1 is done. It's Kit the Kitsune? Is it supposed to be is that even how you say that? I hope that is. I just know it from Overwatch.
Kitsune.
It is Kitsune? Okay, good. I only know that.
Kitsune Kaiju.
Yes, I only know it from Overwatch 2 with Kiriko. That's it. Overwatch 2, I enjoy personally Overwatch 2 more than Marvel Rivals, but I know I'm in the minority with that, so I just get clowned on it whenever I say that. So I just accept it at this point.
I mean, Overwatch 2 is better than what it was.
For sure. Oh no.
Still think Marvel better.
Yeah. I just have more issues. I don't have as much fun when I'm playing Marvel Rivals for some reason. Maybe it's a third-person camera. I get it means you can see your skins, which is nice for sure. But I am definitely more of a first-person gamer. And I just have more gripes with the Overwatch, or with the Marvel Rivals devs. Like, Overwatch 2 definitely has some issues too, but like you said, they've been improving, at least somewhat. I feel like Marvel Rivals, like, their priorities are kind of not, they don't align with what I'm looking for in a game. Like, bloated, game size, I don't like, rushing out characters every month, I don't like, and just the balance is kind of tough, but that's it.
Bro really just said, I don't like when they give me more content.
Well, because it's specifically with how often it is. I feel at some point they're gonna run out of their backlog, and I'm worried about them pushing the devs harder.
It's Marvel. They already had some characters that aren't obvious, and that's what they said they want to do. Is they want to platform a lot of heroes that aren't.
Yes. No. I don't mean like run out of characters in the Marvel universe. I mean they said that they had a backlog of characters that like were basically done, or like that they had already kind of made. So it's easier to add them. I'm worried that if that runs out of characters that they already like have work done on from before the game came out, that then the devs are gonna get pressured into working more than they need to keep up with demand, you know? So I definitely don't want that. And then also, I would just prefer to have quality over quantity, and sometimes it definitely feels like quantity is being prioritized with some of the heroes. Some of the releases have been kind of, to be honest. Apparently Rogue's a little iffy. From my brother, who's a pretty big Marvel Rivals fiend, he did not enjoy, he tried his best, because he's a tank player, but he could not. Yeah, it wasn't even that she was difficult. She just doesn't work in like, he's better than I could ever hope to be. I don't know how anything really works, but at high ranks. But apparently she just like doesn't work that good in a lot of situations. And when your teammates don't want to switch to help you on the tank role, especially, she's not that good.
Gambit. I'm gambiting it.
Yeah, Gambit too is another issue. Apparently he's like triple S tier, which I don't mind if he's S tier, but I don't think one character should rule the game that much.
Yo, are you ready to get smothered by puppets?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, yo, don't sound too into it.
I think... Whoa, well, hey, you're the one who brought it up, okay? I don't want to hear you yapping.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting. Hell yeah.
Nah, don't worry. I already beat the section. We're just gonna collapse into the ground now.
Yay, falling.
Yippee. Kitsune's Spirit Fox thing. Yeah, I figured. Oh, it's in Myths? Damn, if only it was real. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, bro literally like took like an ancient like deity and was like, oh, it's the thing from Overwatch.
Well, I mean, if that's the only, it's like, you know, it's kids. It's the thing from
Bro
Fortnite.
said, oh, hey, it's Jesus, the thing from South Park.
Exactly. If you only know it from one thing, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Ultron is a tad underwhelming, bit slow. I heard they buffed him and it made him a bit better, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. I watch Flats sometimes because he's a big Marvel Rivals streamer. His shorts and stuff pop up, so I learn little bits in here and there. But I'm a casual, first and foremost. I like challenges on my FNAF games, not my Marvel Rivals.
Shooters.
Exactly. That's where I chill. That's where I get to like relax. I need skips for these freaking cutscenes.
Well, too bad, nerd.
They hate me, I know.
Hi, it's Dolly.
Okay.
I'm gonna shower you in bleach.
Alright.
Taste my bleach.
Bleach. Ugh. Disgusting.
Flavor,
I don't want to taste bleach.
Well, you're gonna.
Dolly would have had so much aura if they didn't spoil her, living past her burning. It just would have been so much better.
Yeah, but trailer fodder, though.
Dude, they released, like, a teaser trailer and an actual trailer. Then, like, one day, a day or two before release. No, it wasn't a day or two. It was, like, a week. I forget. It was a little bit before the game came out. They are like, oh, shoot, we've only released one trailer and then dropped 3 in one day. That spoiled way too much about the chases. Like, come on. What a shame. I know Kitsune's because of Ninetales. Oh, I do know Ninetales. I should know that was a Kitsune. Okay. I guess I do know it from something else. It's the creature from Pokemon. Good thing is I think we're past the worst part of this game. Don't you love it when trailers show all the hype key moments? Yeah, I know. Real. Well, especially in like FNAF games, like not even especially in FNAF games, just like the surprise moments, like Dolly coming out of the lava and living. It's like, what marketing genius thought that was cool to show? I don't know.
Mia, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? Mia's just said that they don't remember whose video it was, but someone proved that you can save Dolly. What do you mean?
Wow. Fair's fair. I died.
Mia, what? How?
Did they perform like a glitch to like keep her above? Hey, I'll try my best if there's a way without a mod. Oh my gosh, the game's audio is bugged. Stu, well, we need that VR port with a patch as well.
Dude, I've got no sound on the stream, so I don't hear my own voice.
That's good.
But just seeing that jump scare with no sound was very funny.
No, she just face palms, or not face palms you. What's it called? Or no, she does face palm you. Yeah, she hits you with the. Was it left or right hand? One of the two. One of her two hands.
Yeah. What happened to Exploding Loaf?
He is either lurking or
he
left to
us
do
just
more
to guard it.
important things, probably. More important things than play FNAF games for 12 hours straight. And honestly, that's valid. Tomorrow I'll be editing for FNAF, for FNAF, editing my FNAF video. I think that's it. Oh, I guess.
Just reveal he's doing a collab with FNAF.
Oh, I wish. Nah. Someday, trust. Someday. All right. Dolly the Doll, man, that might be the most original name yet. True. Edwin Murray is a genius. He knows what he's doing when he's naming these guys.
He invented recycling.
Foxy the Fox, real. I mean, he also named Foxy probably. Or Fiona did.
Nah, I also just love that Chica's name literally translates to girl. Girl the chicken.
Oh, yeah, it does. I wonder if Scott knew that when he was making the original game. Or if he's just like, he saw the word Chica and he was like, oh yeah, sure.
That has the first few letters of chick.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else he was thinking. I mean, it worked. It stuck on.
He didn't put too much thought into Chica because he was too terrified of Bonnie.
True, yeah, he's shaking in his boots. Yeah, Bonnie is probably the scariest of the four. Oh man, I wasn't focused.
Have you seen those like edits of like, it'll be like a house got cough and saw Bonnie?
Is it those like FNAF 4 variants or whatever? Because I've seen those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are like an interesting idea, but like they're not FNAF-y, if you know what I mean.
Are you talking about the fleshy looking ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't those ones.
Oh.
They're the ones that I'm talking about are like the original like Gmod models for the nightmares that aren't exactly accurate, but they look like 10 times scarier because they're all like hunched over.
Okay, I think I can picture that a bit better, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, who knows? I mean, at the time, FNAF was not a thing yet, so he wasn't desensitized to animatronics yet.
He's outside my door. He's outside my sliding door.
There we go. Got my 6 things in the trash. Now you don't know where I am. Go away.
Yeah, I do. You live on 123 Street.
Imagine if it was Freddy the Fazbear. Oh, alliteration with the names. That's a good point. Freddy the Bear. That's the only one that's a little iffy, but I mean...
It's Freddy the Fazbear. Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Freddy the Fazbear is probably what he was thinking. I mean, I bet he probably came up with the name Freddy Fazbear first? I don't know.
And then worked backwards. Because originally... No, the actual name is
Freddy Bear. Yeah, I know. I guess. Well, I'm just trying to think, because then you'd think he'd try to pick a B name. I guess Freddy just came to him, and he didn't want to let go of it for a B name.
Gosh dang, USPS.
Okay. Hit. Well, Dolly's about to get killed. Oh. Unfortunately, we did not find a solution in time. Goodbye, Dolly.
No.
Sorry, Dolly. You are probably my favorite of the Mimics disguises because of your molten form, but it must be done.
No, please.
She's just evolving into the molten variant. Don't worry. Cheating using the wraps? It's not cheating. Hey, if it's not using like external programs or mods, it's not cheating. Steelwool didn't patch it, so it's intentional. That's the logic there, okay?
Yeah, Mary. Freddy Bear.
Teddy
Freddy
Bear.
Fazbear used to be called Freddy Bear as a pun on Teddy Bear.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about the teddy bear. That's a good point.
It's Freddy Bear.
And the crew is just alliteration, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Dolly, something about Dolly's design is just like chef's kiss, to be honest. Like, it's just so good. I'm a little sad that it's not the same. It's probably related to Carnival Nurse, but it's not the exact same. Like, the voice is different and stuff. But I imagine she's still related, probably. See, this would have had so much aura if it wasn't spoiled. The rest of the chase is kind of sucky. It's pretty generic as far as chases go, but that intro is so good. Music's pretty good too. It's probably one of the top 3 tracks in this game, although there's a lot of good tracks, so that's tough to pinpoint.
It's getting a bit choppy.
It might have been, yeah. The chases are pretty rough for the game. Or for the stream, even. My game was lagging a little bit too, though, to be honest. Dude, imagine if I interfere. What?
How come the Fujitech like has the white background?
Oh, I don't know. I've never used Fujitech before. I don't know how to really use it, so this is what we have.
That's fine. But wait, how did you get your
My icon is using a separate program that is not related to Fujitech. So, that's how I did that.
Cringe.
That's cringe. No, it works for me, but I'll have to get Fujitech working off stream at some point. I just don't know how to use it, but it's because I've never like been on a or invited someone onto a stream before, so I'll get it sorted out in the future.
How is Dolly supposed to use her hands to open doors? It's the field, dude.
Well, I think that's why she has the special in-universe. She has the special doors built just for her. So I'm dead.
No, you're not. You're alive.
So this is what death feels like.
Negative boy.
Cold and alone. I hate this section so much.
Nah, I'm alright.
How is Dolly's? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, she's not intended to leave the track. Yeah. The doors are in universe open for her, I believe. Like that's why they're specially designed for her. I think she puts her hands into the door or something like that.
What?
I forget exactly. It's something like that.
Do I need some bread? I mean, not really. I mean, if you're offering.
Dolly, go a little quicker. I believe in you. You can do it. Go. This section's probably the worst. Besides the puppet show, maybe. It's just so slow crouching around. There's no place you can uncrouch safely, really.
Dude, it would be so cool if, like, Dolly would, like, break the wooden panels.
Yeah, well, she does. It just doesn't have a special animation, which kind of sucks. She just, like, kind of, like, walks through it, and it breaks on impact, but... The only reason she breaks those is if you fail, which kind of sucks, because then you have to redo the whole section. It's the only part of the game, honestly, where I noticed bad checkpoints. Game's a bit loud again. There we go, fixed.
Oh my god, is she gonna be on the roof? Is she gonna be on the roof, dude?
Right, but the track stops at the entrance of the nursery. Well, I believe in one of the logs it talks about, like, installing more dollies in the lower areas, so maybe they just never got around to actually adding her. That's my theory. They were installing the tracks and they just never finished it. I also need to skip for, like, this section. Listen, Fiona's a great character, but I don't need to hear this speech for the 20th time.
Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team.
Edwin, I love you. You've got to rebuild David.
You have to fix M2.
Now, turn the elevator.
I'm stupid.
Alright, campers. Time to build David from Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, hey.
Not cool, dude.
That's what they.
Employee.
That's what they're doing in the movie in the robotics class. I might as well be building another David. Wait. Another David.
So there is some
that
some less good news.
That freaking fried me. Just cicadas started blasting, and they sounded like they were coming from my headphones.
Oh my gosh. Freaky.
The less good news is that you won't.
Yeah, I feel like in Australia, I would not like it just because of all the critters. I feel like there's too many critters for me.
Don't be speciesist. We tackle this at the start of the...
Look, I'm just saying. It's a bit much. Alright, you
yes,
might.
Dave Miller, we've been streaming this entire time.
Yes.
We have them.
This is how you know we're true FNAF fans. We settled in for the grind.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator door.
We're almost done though. 2 more games after this. They're long ones, but we're in the end game.
Diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 1.
We're in the end game, baby.
2.
1, 3, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything.
Okay.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well.
Alright. Did you ever notice that all the audio and text logs consistently says Ed while M1 says Edwin? Oh. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's a good point. I haven't like analyzed the text log or the text logs and all that. I just kind of like went with the flow, but that makes sense.
Now, let me check.
Just goes to show
Fried dolly time.
she's
Dave.
not Fiona. Fried dolly time, true.
Suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be
Yummers.
surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator.
Okay, can we get going? Maybe.
Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thing.
Crazy how the realignment, like, paint on the thing changes. There we go.
When that's done, increase the
Also, how is Arnold not burning to death? Because, like, that's still, like, molten metal, like, dripping on him.
Dude, Arnold's got that determination flowing in his veins. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
Determination? From Undertale?
No way. Undertale's in the same universe as FNAF? Alright, Dolly, you got cooked.
When I was
Now we
a
just
young Dave,
have
my father
the Chica section.
made me a mimic. Babysitter cause my mom died.
Please respond. Over.
And then one day, he left me out on the road. And I go flying right over by William Afton.
Oh my gosh. I don't remember that last time I played Secret of the Mimic.
Now I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm gonna torture.
Oh yeah, that's
Afton,
Stinger's edit too.
Cause my name is David Andrew Cassidy Murray.
Oh my gosh.
Afton.
Couldn't forget the Afton part of that, huh?
When I was a young boy, my brother put me into the mouth of mini bike games. And
Nom nom nom.
freaking crushed my head.
Chew.
My brain matter was yummy.
Delicious.
Now I am possessing him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Batman is in the same universe as FNAF? Well, that's confirmed, so. Not even a theory anymore.
Dude, what about Games Gun? Don't we remember Games Gun?
No. That might have been one step too far, man. Games Gun was a mistake. You're not him. You're not.
Games Gun is real.
It is real. That's true. It is a thing that exists for sure. Dude, Chica's a little dumb in this section. I remember being smarter. Both an Afton and a Murray. Hold on, that's true. Yes. You know what's up, Mary.
You're what they call washed.
Nah. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm zooming through this game right now.
Yo.
No, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work. Pop it there. Bam.
Do you realize? Do you realize? If I don't complete this test, Afton Robotics, they're gonna take our house.
Okay, I'm gonna try a skip, but it's iffy. Let's just get that out of the way. It is iffy. But if I can do it, I'll feel very accomplished today, which is good.
Get everything about my mimic off the systems. Now.
This is the single skip I'll allow myself. Because it barely skips anything anyway.
Who cares? You've been going for however many hours. You get this one skip because you're cool.
Aw, gee, thanks. Let's see if I can do it though.
Bro, you just sound so defeated.
Do I? That's funny. Oh.
Ah, gee, thanks. You just sound so done.
Look, I'm 13 hours in. I still have help wanted. One to do with VR headaches. I'm honestly very worried about doing VR. Flat mode is the backup. If my computer shows any signs of crashing, I'm gonna immediately stop. Because I really don't want to have to I'm probably gonna have to restart stream anyway soon. I am gonna have to restart stream soon anyway, but like, I'd rather not have it crash, you know? I'd rather do it of my own accord.
Yeah, but that would be funny.
Uh-oh.
I'd rather not have it crash immediately. Uh-oh. Wait, that's your computer's brain.
I'm not gonna do the skip. I'm just gonna do the section normally. Like a loser. Have you heard of the idea that David was killed by the Monty Parade float? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, personally. But, it is an idea. I think it just...
Nah, he was killed by the moon.
Yeah, that's also an idea. I think, it just stems from the misconception that, since the text log is in here, this is where, David's playground was and stuff, when that's not necessarily the case, and I would argue that's not as it's actually against what the log itself says. Never seen that glitch before? Yeah. It's if I had done speedruns of this game, I would be able to perform it successfully, but honestly, by the time this came out, I had my theory channel, so I've been lacking a little bit in the theory or in the challenge department as of late. A little rusty. But these streams give me an excuse to brush up a little bit. So let's do this. And there we go. Okay. Step 1 done. Step 2. Commence. no way to skip this, yeah? Yeah, no, that's just gonna drop me off. I was just trying to think if I could develop a skip.
What ending are you getting?
Regular. Or, sorry, not regular, canon. The canon ending.
So why not just leave the David Diver and die?
Because that's not canon. And we're going for the canon route here.
How do you know?
How do I know? I don't know. I used my brain and looked at what the game showed me.
No, how Dave. Using your brain is an illegal technique.
Oh, man. Do I have water still? I do have water still. Okay, that's good. I just... Wait. Ah. Damn. Don't worry, we're gonna get there, chat. What the frick you expect to happen with that glitch? Oh, it can fly you up to the balcony where you're supposed to be. There's a way to control it and know where it's gonna go. I just am not practiced with it. The idea also comes from the text log saying Edwin shut down the parade. I still don't think that's that strong, to be honest. Yeah, it is kind of for me. Like, yes, I get the connection. Like, he wants to shut it down because he's grieving, I assume, and it's related to why he died. But like, it's just, I think there's better evidence for other deaths, and like, there's nothing to say that he would have died in here besides that. Even the text log being in here is not that, I would not say is great evidence, because it doesn't seem to be referencing the area that we're in, even. Maybe it is, but like, it doesn't seem that way when you read it. Okay, through the section. Now just onto the admin wing and then the third act. Hey, tiger. Oh, and the tiger section. Ah.
The tiger section's gonna be the worst.
Yeah, I at least know what I'm doing. Which is true for all this game, I guess. So that's not even an advantage, but it could be worse. Hello, BV Studios. Welcome back. We're almost done.
You'll never be done.
Oh my gosh, I have 3 games left to do. I thought it was 2.
Wait, what's the third?
Which 2 are you thinking of?
I was thinking of Security Breach and Help Wanted.
Into the Pit.
Oh no.
Dude. Honestly, I might go for a quicker ending in Security Breach. I might just do the normal escape ending than what I had originally had in mind with Princess Quest, but that's okay. Did you notice in the parachute ending? I feel like I'm on a time limit, though. It's just how exhausted I'm gonna be. That's the time limit. A $25 gift certificate? Not really, just died true. Yeah, we got 3 long ones left still. So don't worry, we're not... Or I'm not going anywhere. If you have to dip off at any point, that's totally fine. But
I mean, I've got nothing on.
That's fair. I'm just gonna reset, I think. Yeah. She's just camping me.
Well, when did it last save?
The saves are pretty generous here. It's just at the start of admin. I basically lost no progress. There we go. Now it works properly. So she goes past. There we go. Zoomed through it. So which is the canon ending? The fire ending. There's a lot of things that imply it.
Call it the parachute ending. Why?
You're right. I never thought of it as the parachute ending, just because, like, I think, when I think of the ending, I think of the end of it. Like, you know, what you do in the actual ending, I guess, technically. And in the good ending, you also do parachute.exe, so for me, it's just easier to say fire. But I guess it is, I guess more people do call it parachute.exe ending, or parachute ending. I just find it confusing in my head, but I should use the general lingo, probably.
Yeah, we are dumb FNAF fans. We all have specific terms for specific things.
True.
And if you use the wrong term,
then you're banned. For how long are you playing a stream? Till I'm done. After that, I'm like immediately shutting it off though. Like I'm gonna beat the last game and be like, wow, that took 17 hours. Good job, team, and then logging off. It's probably gonna take more than 17 hours though. Help wanted help wanted. I imagine it'll take like 2 hours.
why did you even want to commit to this?
Well, like I like challenges, and this is the one of the ultimate challenges that I can do. It's not quite the ultimate, but it is one of them. So I've always wanted to do it, and now that I have a channel, I kind of have an excuse. So this is how it came to be, and I'll probably do it again in the future, but like upping the ante. But when I do that, I'm gonna actually try to like get good at each of the games. Like I practiced each of them, but I'll actually try to like master each of them to some extent, so that I can actually like beat them in a reasonable time.
That would be fun.
Yep. Yeah, no, Scott at the final hour of the marathon releases Chica's secret or a new party for a final game. You're not out of the woods yet, Mini Bite. You got one last game to play.
Scott's just been watching this stream this whole time as our brains are both frying.
Yeah. Hello, Bucket. You know, I never picked up on the Bucket Bob in this game until recently. I never noticed that he was in this game. Do you know where he is? Am I the only one that was misinformed about him? Or uninformed?
I'm not 100% sure where he is. I thought he was in the game, but I can't tell you.
He's in the moon basement. There's a message about where's Bob, and then right next to it is a mannequin with a bucket over his head. And I never connected the two until recently. I don't know why. I'm just a little slow sometimes with the lore, guys.
It's okay, we all are.
That's true. Dude, my first playthrough of Secret of the Mimic, I was so Tales games headed that like it took me a while to figure out some simple story beats because I'm like, wait, this isn't like Tales.
Wait, this doesn't interact with this conflicts with Tales.
Yeah, so my game.
It's like one of the first thing in the game is.
No, I know. I knew from pretty early on that Tales games wasn't a thing, but I still like in my brain was still in that mode. So like when things conflicted, I was trying to make it work under Tales like similar logic, and it just didn't work. Like the two mimics, like I got it, but I didn't fully understand like which is which and stuff, which I would have gotten if honestly, if I had gone in with a clean slate, it might have been better for understanding the game, to be honest, but that's okay. Now I understand. They made FNAF 2 movie. Yes, they did. And it's very interesting, to say the least. I wouldn't call it good, but it is fun. I'll say it's fun.
Shut up, you loved it. Shut up, you loved it.
Yes, I loved it, of course. I believe the secret ending is canon. I don't mind the setup for it. The tough ask for me, in my opinion, if you believe that, is that it's a New Game Plus. Which completely, unless you believe Secret of the Mimic loop, like, to me that just doesn't make as much sense. It doesn't disqualify it necessarily. It just makes it less likely, in my opinion. Bro, you're right in my way. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost out of the darkness. Bam. You go to sleep. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I sure as heck will be after this. I'm gonna have to clean up a couple things, I guess, but that's about it. You so kind, thank you. I'm trying my best after 13 hours. I'm scared to ask what a Secret of the Mimic loop. There's a whole video on a Withered Circles channel about the theory. It's the... Oh, no, I did not mean to click that. Okay, whatever. There's a whole theory that Secret of the Mimic is a loop. Or that Arnold is stuck in a loop of doing, you know, Secret of the Mimic, basically. There's a bit more to it than that, but I don't believe it, but I think some people do. I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah, you may hear people call it Sodom Loop, which is a very bad name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sodom. I don't like... I get the abbreviation, but, like, it just sounds bad to me in general to call it Sodom. Hello, Luis. Welcome. Welcome to the pain of 13 hours in.
We're almost at the number. Oh wait, when are you restarting the...
After this game, probably. So I'll... Once this game's... I do. It's at 11 hours, 16 minutes, so we'll be done in good time. We'll probably have, like, I don't know, at least... We'll probably be like 11:40 or something when we're done with this. This last section...
Okay.
We'll see, actually. That's a bit ambitious. This last section might take a little bit, depending on how annoying M2 is.
A bumbling bee, perhaps a busy bee. In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well.
Dude, Dispatch cooked here, though. This, speech is pretty good, too. Was that the bite of 87? Yes, it was. Yes. We were there not too long ago in FNAF 4. 2 games ago? Dang, it feels like so long ago. Just because this game is so long. MatPat's very first game.
Just called FNAF 4 bite of 87. What is wrong with him?
Well, no, was that the bite of 87 moment? You know, with Markiplier? That's what I'm referring to. Not that the bite of 87 is in FNAF 2. Come on, chat. Goodbye. Stream is so delayed. It might be... Yeah, well, some of it's YouTube, some of it might be lag from mine because this game sucks for streaming. But, streams are delayed. This game is so loud. Oh my gosh.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
There we go.
Yeah, dude, if you want to know how delayed it is, that stream is delayed text that you just said, like it just popped up now, like 20 seconds later.
Yeah, 20 seconds ago. I might be able to turn down the latency myself, but a lot of it is or part of it's just YouTube as well. Built in, I believe.
Yes,
so.
Name the $4 trillion platform.
The poor... Yeah, poor and $1 trillion in the same sentence, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Shadow Bonnie is actually a Darkiplier? I don't think we have a better answer, so why not? It's canon. It's confirmed.
Agony.
Agony of some? Maybe. Well, what do you think? What do you think the shadows are, individually? Because I don't think they're a group necessarily.
Well, I think that Shadow Freddy is William, or at least an entity created by William.
Yeah, I like that.
And Shadow Bonnie is just the embodiment of the everything bad that has happened related to Fazbear. So Shadow Freddy is an entity that's the embodiment of all of Afton stuff, and he helps Afton, whereas Shadow Bonnie is just the manifestation of everything bad, from both the bites to the MCI to maybe the DCI to Charlie's murder. It's just yeah, one kind of just exists, that being Shadow Bonnie, but the other one is actively feeding off Afton, which is why he helps Afton with the agonisms.
Right, that makes sense. I'm back, and I know you've died a lot. Not a lot, but a couple times, yeah. I think it's the sleep.
Oh my god.
Eepy.
We don't speak of that in this household, Draz.
No grok here. There's no grok here to save you. Dude, Mimic trumps grok any day of the week.
Mimic what?
Mio, oh yeah. MatPat's very first game theory video would be a logical way for the time-traveling ball pit to exist. Wasn't his first video about, the murders being based off of, real murders?
No, I'm pretty sure the first ever theory was a Chrono Trigger theory, and Chrono Trigger deals with time.
I thought you meant first ever FNAF theory, but yeah, no. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know if I ever watched their first ever video, to be honest, because I joined them for FNAF, to be honest.
For the 10th anniversary, MatPat did a reacting to his first.
Oh, really? Well, Chrono Trigger sounds like it would have time travel stuff, so I can believe it.
Yeah, so maybe it's Chrono Trigger line. Chrono Trigger. Rock, is this true? That's better, Draz.
Yeah, that's an improvement at least.
Dwayne just pops in.
Yeah, wait.
Guys, I'm the Rock. I'm better than you.
I think Candy Cadet is possessed by Scott. I mean, we don't have any better answers for Candy Cadet. He just kind of hangs out and yaps about stories.
This is what I picture, Draz. That's what I picture every time I see someone unironically ask Brock something.
You give me no other option. Enter.
Hyperdroid's take: shadows are the same entity that can change his appearance. I think since it seems like Shadow Bonnie and Shadow Freddy work against each other, that seems unlikely. I would like that answer in terms of unifying all the shadows in a way. However, I think it's just I bet he has an explanation for it. Although I think it's you're fighting an uphill battle basically. I also need there to watch sometime. Perfect, thank you.
Also, it's also worth mentioning that they're different colors, because Shadow Bonnie does appear purple, but that's just in the minigame where it's a black background and you can't really use black. But we know canonically,
I'll be right back
thanks
in a second.
to
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, sorry. As I was saying, if chat wants to listen, we literally see that Shadow Bonnie is flat black, whereas Shadow Freddy's actually purple. So there's a lot more of a connection between Shadow Freddy and Purple Guy. Dude, we need to start calling him Purple Guy again. Just get rid of Afton, or just call him Purple Guy. Come on. Come on now, y'all. You gotta call him Purple Guy. Come on, it's gotta be done. Call him purple.
Okay,
If you
I am
don't,
back.
you're cringe.
Fiona Wires of Doom? Yeah, of course. I mean, we're facing Fiona herself. F10 and 4, I guess, technically.
M2 will never stop pursuing.
Shut up.
Edwin, I still love you.
Stop watching me.
Entering standby mode.
I always feel that somebody's watching me. And I got a pet chimpanzee.
Oh
yeah.
my god. No. Okay. Oh yeah, this is called. Isn't this called Mimic's Lair? I think it is. I believe in the files. I saw somebody say that a couple days ago. That's pretty heat.
Why does it follow you? Follow me?
What? Follow me?
Why does it follow you?
The time is 5 a.m.
The time is 9 p.m. actually.
It's 3:57 p.m. for me, nerd.
Software project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects.
You're wrong. Actually, my time is correct.
11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status.
Hi, Mr. Edwin. You're a complete failure. And no one loves you.
Court summons.
Yeah.
NCM status.
Oh my gosh. MCM
But still,
status.
we're so proud of you because we're programmed to say this.
Safety. Emergency alerts active.
Mimic release.
Mimic release. Yes, because every great villain needs a lair. True. But yeah, no, in the tweet they're like, yo, Mimic kind of has like 4 layers though. I mean, he does have like four kind of areas dedicated to him. I forget what the 4 were. It was like, it was the burn trap area. It was the Mimic costume area. In Ruin. Forget what the 3rd was, and the 4th was this area. So, apparently it has 4. I don't know what the 4th would even possibly be, though.
The 4th closet?
Oh my gosh. No way. Elizabeth. Oh, shoot. He's gonna take forever searching this area now. Just get out. Let me collect my tapes
Elizabeth.
in peace. We're so close to the end. I can feel it.
I can feel it coming, the yeah, the night.
Nah, I don't do that.
Cause I'm Michael Jackson, and I have a
Oh
chimp
my
named
gosh.
Bubba.
Nah. Okay.
You know, there's you know how there's like those like what do you call it? Like those sort of analog horrors that are like,
Can you?
obviously parroting FNAF. There's one called like Cheeky Chimp, or something, and it's about a animatronic chimp that like sucks people's souls into it. Like its mouth opens and it like sucks people's souls in, and it's made by an Australian but set in the US. So like sometimes it'll be like, this story is taking place in San Francisco, and then everyone in it's talking like, yeah, how you going? Oh my god, the chip's after me. Help, you gotta help. Meanwhile, in South Detroit, oh god, you gotta help me, the bloody chimp's after me.
Sorry, man, you missed out. Soul-sucking chimp, okay. I thought Minibyte's videos are a FNAF parody? That's hilarious. That's very funny. Hee hee ha ha.
In my opinion, is what kind of shit did Tom from TG smoke to say that the Mimic is the victim of the body? Look, he's just being.
Wait, did he say
he's
that?
just given.
I stopped watching their most recent ones, kinda, to be honest.
No, it was in his one where he's like, he like laid out a bunch of evidence and he's like, click this video if you want.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Now I remember. Yep. I did
That was
hear
one of
about
his
that one.
examples, and he said, what he said was on his both his ABCD and then also the thing he did with T-Dreads was like, he's just putting together stuff with the evidence he got, and he wasn't aware of like God David at that point. So he just took the evidence of God David without knowing any of the backstory behind God David and was like, I've got to put this together. So I don't blame him.
Yeah, I mean, if your mind doesn't come to God David, then you're kind of screwed. Then you go down
Is
Robo
that
Child.
your come to Charlie Jesus joke?
No.
Like,
didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. I'm correct. That's okay.
Because like,
I'm trying to get through this quick.
It's a come to Jesus moment. I meant come to Charlie Jesus moment, because there's this whole saying of like, when people like realize stuff, they come to Jesus, and then I'm bringing in Charlie Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have 3. Okay, I need to get the 2 upstairs.
See, like, I feel like we can't... Oh, that was hilarious. I feel like we can't unironically be mad at Tom while being chill with the whole Charlie God or Charlie Jesus. Like, bro, we're all reaching.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Charlie Jesus like means anything. I think it's just like a neat bit of like imagery. And that's all it is. I mean, what parallels? I guess it's about all you could really.
I'm not
draw.
saying Greg bought it. I'm not saying Greg Pot doesn't exist. I'm saying that like, yeah, that it's just with how Tom structured it. It's a bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. So cool that it was right there. Your birthday is gonna end in an hour. Well, happy birthday before the end of the hour.
Happy birthday!
I can't believe I missed that. Sorry, I was I missed that. I was so locked in on the game. Looks like you died while not experimenting. Look, that's happened a couple times while you've not been here. It's the exhaustion, man. And that's okay.
That's why you've always got to use protection when experimenting.
that's yeah, something like that.
Come on, it's good advice.
But that's okay. I can own up to my mistakes. It only means I'll be better next time I do this. It's time saved for next run.
You need to do this.
Where is he? He's gonna show up somewhere.
Time to play!
Boom.
I know you're out there.
Snuck right past him. What happened? What if you're actually good at the game? No, I respectfully disagree. I think even the most well-performing player would make a couple mistakes exhausted. And I have personally not played this in a hot second. I used to like play it every day, but you know, game's not new anymore. It's fun, but
you're tired of it.
Fiona,
exactly.
Turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look.
There's the order.
Ahoy there. Shiver me
You're getting really close to 5K. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping this next video, if it does well, will get us there.
He loves it. Look.
Exciting.
He loves it.
But we'll see. I don't know. I've never done a video on FNAF 6, so I don't know how well the algorithm likes it. 2? Okay, 2 it is. Pop it in. Pop in. There we go.
Yarg, I'm Roxy. Yarg, yarg.
They still have this bug, man. I put this on Twitter a long time ago. When the patch first dropped, they forgot to add the filter back on 2 of these, which is crazy.
You're missing it.
No, you're gonna lose 5K. Nah, the video's not that controversial to take. It's most of it's not generic. It's just it's not my wildest take, I guess.
Alright guys, I'm collabing with Pogo's Pizzeria.
Nah, never. Now that could lose me 5K subs, and I would understand.
Next year will be even better. Well,
The
Hurry up.
deal, yes. It's not a deal, but yes. I said I would make one when I got to 5K. I do recall. There won't be much in the server though. It'll be a pretty small server, all things considered.
But, like,
it'll just be mostly for like video announcements and stuff. But I will make one.
Discord, I'm howling at them, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Hey, Discord, or whatever do we do? Make you take it away. Discord, I hear
Mama, Mama loves presents.
Play Elevator 1 as background music? Well, don't worry, we might roll Security Breach next, so I don't want us to get bored of the music quite yet.
Not all gone, buddy.
Dude, Ruin was like one of the first games, and now it's been 13 hours or something, and I'll finally get to play the prequel. We're actually human, says Edwin. Oh, interesting.
I gotta get back to work.
Make me mod and I'll make it active. Third Tyranny. I don't know. I don't need an active server. I'm not like looking for
make
that.
what?
TBH
What are we activating, huh?
Server. Just talking about the Discord server that I said I'd do at 5K.
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold.
Okay, that's a lot scarier.
Getting hotter.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, it's gonna be a small server. Like, there's not gonna be. I'm not planning a lot for it. So.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
It's just for like video announcements and chatting, chilling.
I gotta get back to it.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Mary, for activating your MLP.
Do you want to make a new stream soon? Yes, I am. Right after this, 2198. Right after this game, I'm gonna roll the next game, and then we're gonna end the stream, and I'm gonna restart it.
Yippee.
So, but we're about to end, so we'll end before the 12-hour mark.
Gonna love it.
Why is my
because
avatar like that?
I've never
Because
worked Fuji Tech before, so this is
special day.
This is
Great
good
job.
enough.
You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him.
It's peaking
I
up
left him
for
out
me.
of the playground.
Happy birthday, buddy. I'm not gonna spend time with you. I love you, David.
7. So what was it? 21987. I'm gonna move us up here too, just to mix it up. I am tired of the same stream setup. We're gonna do something else. It's too tired. I'm too tired to keep the same setup again. So just make sure we're keeping track. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, chat, you're gonna move down there. There we go. Now things are a little different to keep it exciting. Now we're hanging off the ceiling in the top left. Why'd you restart the stream? Oh, well, the other times was for what's it called? For technical issues. The computer crashing out when I tried to do VR.
No, we all know it was for tax reasons.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't remember what the last number was, I'm gonna be honest. 21987.
7.
Okay, it was 7.
21987.
I knew it was 4 or 7. If the Springtrap feed is collectible won't appear in your video, then you won't lose 5K. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I'll just have to include the Springtrap feed as collectible. Thank you. I'll be sure to do that. Okay. Let's lock in. Okay. Wow, it's Mixes. Run Cradle. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, it's Mimic. Oh, you got shut out. Oh boy, I'm so glad we're done with this game. One of the longest games out of the way. 3 more games to go. 1 medium, 2 long length. Yippee. 2 games that I'm gonna have fun playing, 1 that I'm not. The one that I'm not is gonna be VR. I want to get VR out of the way, but I'll let the wheel choose. You'll lose 5K if you include it. Oh. Got you. No, not Springtrap's feet. Springtrap, it's worse. Springtrap's fetus from In the Flesh. It's a dude. That's from way earlier in the stream, man. I don't. Wait, that's my timer to make sure I.
Mr. Mini Pie, what's a fetus?
If you were good, you'd beat the game 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, I hadn't even started this game, so no. That is not possible, unfortunately. Even speedrunners can't beat the game in negative time.
Like that?
Honestly, this isn't even a bad time. 2 hours for Secret of the Mimic's not horrid. Could have been better. Some spots that I'll clean up if I do this again, but not bad.
It's not too late to fix our family.
Dude, the music's too good here. This is probably the top track.
I am things to mimic.
Sorry I wasn't back here to be celebrating your birthday. Hey, that is perfectly acceptable reason. I've been having a good time hanging out. I'm glad you could join kind of near the end. So I guess I should say this now, just to let y'all know. If you want to keep listening, watching, chatting, any number of those things. We're going to be swapping streams. There will be no break. We're just going to end this one, start the next one. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid.
I vote we ban Dave Miller for that comment.
What was... I'm not focused. What was the comment?
Quote, fresh spring tap fetus straight from Matt Pat's stomach.
Oh my gosh. No, we don't need that actually. I have a feeling that is quite unnecessary. Hey, Mimic. Dude, bro thought he was in here. Unfortunately, he gets squashed, kind of. Goodbye. Too bad he survived already one lava pit, so I wouldn't put it past him to come back.
What does God have to say about FNAF?
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you were inspired by our showroom tour.
Oh no.
And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are.
Okay.
I'm scared. Well, why is it silent?
We're... no. I was staring into space. I'm back. I'm back.
You gotta wake up.
Dude, oh my gosh. No, VR is actually gonna wake me up though. Like, it's actually gonna... It's not gonna save me, but like... It's gonna... Actually, you know what? I do have help wanted on my Quest. I could play Quest version if all else fails and just cast it to my computer. That might be worst case scenario. Because then I can still do it in VR. The quality will be a bit worse on your guys' end, but it'll still work. And it'll be like, okay. And it means I still get to do it in VR regardless. And it won't lag. So, if PC doesn't work, we're just gonna do that. Okay, I don't need to see the very end of this game. We've all seen the ending before. End of game. The end. Okay, I'm gonna roll the next game, and then we're gonna switch. One more. Yes, exactly. Goodbye. Okay, let me remove Secret of the Mimic. Let's roll, and then we're gonna switch streams. So anybody wants to be there, look for it. Oh no. The next longest game. Here we go. Security breach time, baby. Okay. Well,
oh god, we're gonna end on VR. No.
I know. It's gonna happen at this point. Okay, well,